Hey.
Hello, it is me, the bastard. We are back for the cost of loyalty. Welcome back to session 2. For those of you who weren't here, let's give you a quick rundown. Also, hi guys. That's my players. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Where's my reactive?
Where is your reactive? Why is it gone? You should be there. Why are you not? Well, Arctic doesn't exist anymore. Oh well.
Well, that's not good.
Oh, I guess you lose out on Ember. Oh shit.
Oh,
I'll
more
fix it,
Ember.
hopefully.
Damn, who's gonna bully Corbin now?
Literally everybody else.
I think the reactives are broken because they're not reacting on stream. Only yours is reacting, and it's because you're using. Because I'm watching stream and we're talking.
Yeah.
Okay, so Discord is having the big fuck today.
Lovely APIs breaking.
Yep. You'll have to see it. Well, Arctic is there, but his thing is not. Also, hi. I will address chat right now while we're going. Thank you, What If, for the follow. Also, hi Millie. Hi Hooli. Hi everyone. To give a basic rundown and rebrief of what happened last time. Nebby. Oh yeah, that's right, Nebby. That's your name. You were in Saber's chat. Hello. To give a brief rundown and about what happened last time in the story. The party learned about the warlock Matthias, who is basically gone completely and totally insane. There's a lead in the Elven Kingdom, so our party has to go through there, or go to there. As they were traveling out through the night from Gazir after getting a cart with 2 horses that Wander and Vivi have immediately befriended, and has also kicked Hater, because that was funny, and seeing a gaggle of cast of funny, cool guys, the party not only found the Duke of Asveria, which by lucky turn of events, they were also ambushed. And were put into a magical sleep, and Ember was hit over the head with a wooden chair, knocking him out. That's not what a high-powered magnet caused him to malfunction and fall unconscious.
Magnetic steel chair.
Yes, magnetic steel chair. They were forcefully attuned to magical items, of which they have just currently found out about, with the help of the Paladin Saturn, who is currently with them going into the Kingdom of Asveria, as well as them finding out who Maxwell was, Maxwell being the Duke, because originally they just thought it was a random traveler with a wolf. No, that's the Duke of Asveria. Currently they are traveling into Asveria, and does anybody have anything they'd like to do? Because once we start session, there is a tiny little time before we, it is literally just a, hey, you have half a day, and then you'll be in the kingdom. Would anybody like to do anything before we make it into the kingdom? Please tell me now.
Nah.
I would like to burn down the kingdom.
You cannot burn down the kingdom.
Marcus, no!
Darn.
Trust me, one of you has tried.
I wasn't going to. I was just gonna whisper to Corbin's ear to do it.
I'm sorry.
We have to stop by the fantasy McDonald's for Hooli, but
I mean, I got popcorn.
Oh, I
You
was
want
gonna say,
popcorn?
can I get nuggies for stopping by the fantasy McDonald's? Aw.
no.
I got popcorn. I'll share. I am not supposed to eat the whole bag by myself.
Oh, there it goes.
There, what goes?
The promotion.
Reactives? All the promotion.
Oh, so Discord's API is finally unbreaky.
It's catching up.
Finally.
It's finally doing the thing.
Oh.
Whoa. So, there's nothing else that anybody would like to do. We're going in to the half-day travel.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey,
Doing
real
much, my
quick.
friends.
Give us up.
Real quick. Can. Actually, never mind. I forgot. Man.
I know what you're about to ask me to do. You can wait till right before you get into the kingdom.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
I'm just testing my dice. Don't worry about me. I'm just rolling random d20 to make sure it's the Lego set. Okay, that's cool.
That's fair.
We're good.
Before we... Oh, well, go on, Vivi. talk to your teammate.
Corbin did get regrounded, right? Once he was out of danger.
Oh yeah, no, he's regrounded. He could still use his
Good.
changeling shit, but he is completely and totally grounded still by his Patreon. Or Patreon? His Patreon. You should sub to his Patreon and support him.
Didn't pay enough good boy points, and I was grounded. Subscription expired.
So before I roll to see how the last half of the day goes, would anybody like to roll me a perception?
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All of you can roll. You can choose not to roll. It's all up to you.
Okay, I have advantage.
Keep in
on
mind
that.
that Saturn is currently leading the cart with his horse towards the kingdom.
Hey, yo.
I fucking hate you.
Already. Get out of here.
Ready.
No! Never! You all love Wander.
Marcus gets.
The worst part is I'm gonna have to. I forgot I have to cuss as this character, and I don't know if I can do it to this poor orange spoon.
Good luck.
Oh, no.
I'm just making sure. Why is it still rolling for Marcus? But Trust, your character has advantage on perception, right?
Oh, I think
Yeah,
Trust
my shit is this.
3 more days full of full swears. Yes. All right. At this point, I will now be breaking verbal contact with chat. I will be responding to you in types. So this is your notification. Basically, everybody passes. Wander, you're of course the most perceptive of this going on.
Hello.
But everyone kind of notices that the Duke is, while he's looking ahead in the card and looking around at all of you, his eyes seem to linger specifically on Corbin more than anybody else's. He kind of, it's not that he looks inquisitive, it's as if he has, it's as if he, like, this is a, he definitely is looking like, oh, as he looks back at Corbin, kind of like that knowing look.
I just look back at him.
Is everything okay, Duke?
Yes, of course. Sorry, my apologies. It's just nothing. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
If it's nothing, why don't you just share with the class?
Can I roll an insight?
You can
I was
roll
gonna
it.
say also.
You want to roll it? If you want to roll me an insight, go ahead. Corbin, however, I want you to do me a favor.
Yeah, what's up?
Can you? I'm going to DM you something. I need you to set your role specifically to DM for this specific role.
Yeah, I got you.
Well, I don't know.
I got a 10. And that's with advantage, cries.
Damn.
Yeah. I rolled a 5, and I was like, ooh.
Vivi, are you rolling me an insight, or are you choosing not to?
I'm choosing not to. It's not my problem.
Okay, that's fine.
It's gonna be like
I will deal with all the reactives in a minute.
I also kind of zoned out and eating this popcorn. I haven't had popcorn in like 2 years.
Yeah, because that's what I think. Like this is. There's no way Marcus doesn't fucking figure that out. Probably are.
So, Ember, you kind of are staring, but you just kind of think it's, a little funny that he just keeps, like, you think maybe it's just like because that's definitely a look of like something about something he knows, but it's just kind of like could be anything. Wander, you kind of go, maybe he just wants to be fucking friends.
Oh,
Your
God.
mind has curses as well.
No! I hate this. Okay.
Marcus, however, you go, oh, this motherfucker knows him. That look is a look of fucking this guy has probably like done some shit. Like,
Oh, Marcus didn't even need to fucking insight to know that shit. He already fucking knows. Just from
it's
being
that
around
look
Corbin.
of because you're just making sure that Marcus is a rogue. Yeah, you're a rogue. You've seen the look of authority looking at somebody who is a criminal. Nobody else knows that. Nobody else can pull that from this look. But Marcus, you've seen those eyes and you go, oh, gotcha, understood.
It would more be of a gotcha, where he's kind of smiling. It's like, I kind of already know that guy is some shit, and I'm having fun with him. So Marcus just smiling. He knows what's up.
Anyway, how much longer till we get to the city?
If I believe correctly, I believe Saturn said we'd be there by nightfall. It's a little bit of a journey, especially because of the lowlands we had to take. Which ref is currently up? Oh yes, it would be Max. That works out well. So that way I can have Max's ref up since he's talking to you currently. It would be we would be getting there at nightfall. I do believe that the king would have the castle open that late, but trouble has been afoot recently, and I don't know how well we'll be able to get in to see him if we do want to see him. That is up to you.
What kind of fucking trouble? Maybe I can help.
Well, I'm sure you'll notice once we get there, but that's up to you to find out. I'm not one. This isn't my business. Matters not of the state are not mine.
Out of character, I thought this was his city we're going to.
You're going to the capital. The Duke resides in the capital. He was going
Alright.
into the kingdom and the capital. I believe I told you that at the end of the session. That he was going to the capital. Saturn also had to go there, so he was like, fuck it, I might as well take you.
He's the where?
If I neglected to notify you of that, well, here you go. You're going to the capital.
No, you mentioned the capital. What is he the Duke of, though?
He is the Duke of the entirety of it. Basically, while the king holds all the power in Isveria, when it comes to certain things, the Duke does reside over some of the kingdom.
Okay. Are we in his domain now?
Technically, yes.
Okay.
You have passed over the border. You are in Isveria. Under a technicality, you were under the area of control of the Duke.
Well, I was just wondering because, like, I know, like, there might be multiple dukes, and I was just wondering if
There
we're
are
in his
3.
area.
If you, I'm not showing the map to. I should show the map to chat, but I will like later. I'll do it now while I talk about it. But think of it as you look at the map of Isveria. Chat is seeing a little bit of it because of the thing, but I will fix that because it's going over my. Just so that way I can. Give me a second, chat. I'll show you too. Only time I'll be trying to address chat other than normally. Map. So, as you look at the map, Asveria is the green chunk under Gazir. I will just zoom this in just so you can see it better. I will put this over Arctic because haha, funny. As you look at the kingdom of Asveria, it's think of it as sanctioned off into 3 chunks. Though while the total of the kingdom is ruled by the king, the leftmost chunk, the middle chunk, and the rightmost chunk are all ordained over by dukes. Max's chunk is directly in the middle, and that is also where the capital resides.
Oh, okay.
There are other dukes, but you probably will not meet them.
I understand.
The Maxwell was the only one we were supposed to meet, and it wasn't supposed to be till fucking later. But the dice said no. We gotta make them meet them now. Anyway,
Welcome to what
What's breaking?
happens when stuff happens.
So, would anybody else like to say anything before we go into the roles of chaos?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
You know, I don't think I've met the king of Isveria. What is he like? Since we're about to meet him, we might as well learn a little bit about him.
Oh, well, you'll find that he's strong-headed and, quite frankly, you'd get more knowledge of him from Saturn. Saturn would be able to tell you better about the king.
You really do know everyone, don't you, Saturn?
Saturn, I'm assuming you're calling out to Saturn.
Yeah.
Saturn just kind of looks back. He still has that mask on his face, so you can't see his mouth, but you see the look in his eye, and you know that he has not exactly a smirk, but more of just a smile and the eyes
all
of
in the
saying,
eyebrows. It's all...
like, yeah, basically he's got that knowing smile, but the eyes of, what would you like to know? So, anything else to be said?
In context to that, wouldn't you like to know? It just, and them talking about the connections, Wander just goes, it just means you got a lot of fucking friends, which is a good thing. I'm sorry, I hate this so much.
Every time that Saturn is hearing Wander swear, he is laughing boisterously.
I'm trying to make sure Wander can find, cause...
You're trying to find a way to do the normal Wander shit, but also slip in that swear. Where it will fit.
Where
right?
it'll fit and make sense, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Hold on, I have to notify Vela real quick, because Vela's like, let me know when the next stream is.
That's the same. Like, you get all sentences without swearing, it's like, shit, I swear. Fuck!
Alright, is that all the interaction we have for the Duke and the crew?
mm-hmm.
I need
Chaos
a drink.
reigns.
What's up? What's up, Bang?
I said I need a drink.
Alcohol
In
or
character.
water? Oh, you're saying that in character?
Yeah, in character.
It's the Duke's eyes glance back over to you, and he's the way he's looking at you has changed. The people for Marcus, the look is still the same, but it's more of just a, not sympathetic, but more just understanding. Just goes, I bet you would.
I
All
really
right.
don't want to hear it from you.
Not for me. Who else?
Mm.
All right. Corbin, since you had the last comment with the Duke, high or low?
Hi.
Ember, seeing as you just laughed at that, is low good or bad?
Low is bad.
That's a 58, so you make it through the rest of the night's journey, all perfectly fine, everything is good, everything is great. You make it into the capital of Isveria with little to no troubles. The only troubles you might have is a little bit of cart traffic as people are going in and out, but otherwise your trip is smooth and you make it in nicely. As you enter, you of course, the town is a bit more crowded, a little more sporadic with its design, but you all notice a faint sound. Roll me another perception, everyone.
Perceive. 22.
Mm-hmm. And Corbin, if you would like to do what you were going to do, you can do so now. I just need to know what you're doing, specifically. I don't really care if you say it out loud or in my DMs. It doesn't matter. I just need to know what you were doing.
Yeah, I'll tell you in DMs.
They're going to see it either way, actually. It doesn't matter what you do. They're going to see it anyway. You might as well tell them that bit.
So basically, Corbin's going to... What was it? I forgot what it was. Oh my god, where is my sheet?
Damn, two
shape
threes.
Corbin, you shape change. What are you shape changing into? What race? What? Let's give me an idea.
Oh, just an elf. Brown hair.
All right, elf with brown hair. Just your basic everyday elf.
Yeah.
All right. So everyone in the party, of course, sees him shape change into an elf. It's very clear, you know. It's been very much so noticeable that he's a changeling this whole time. So seeing him shape change is not surprising to you. It is just more just so oh, that's kind of weird. Why are you shape changing? Now with everyone's perceptions, Corbin, you are too busy shape changing, you don't notice it. Wander, you're too busy reeling from the fact of having to curse. Vivi, you're more enamored by the lights in the town. You hear, like, for Wander and Vivi, you hear the noise, of course, but you can't really tell what it is. For Wander, it's because you're still reeling over cursing, and Vivi, it's because the lights in the town are so pretty and you're enamored by it. For Ember and Marcus, that noise, as you focus on it, sounds like people. A lot of people. A lot of angry people. And it seems to be coming in the direction of the castle that you can see just over the buildings.
It's all the ruckus.
I'm not sure.
Water goes to talk and then he like stops himself, like he's like.
It seems someone has made an error they're going to regret.
Saturn
Hey,
is.
Max.
Go ahead. You're talking to Max. Yes.
What
How
is-
may I help you?
Do you know what could be going on?
I've an inkling, but you won't be getting any straight answers from anybody out here.
What are you dragging us into?
I'm not dragging you into anything. I was unaware whether or not he moved ahead with what he was doing, and it seems he has based on the reaction.
Well, what exactly is he doing to cause this shit show?
Well, I do need to know. Vivi, are you taking the cart near the castle?
She's enamored by lights, and she was following fucking Saturn, so.
Ooh, yes, that's a good point. Let me see what Saturn's doing for y'all. Let me see where Saturn is leading you. Yeah, no, Saturn is still leading the cart, and he's leading it closer to the castle. So you're idly following him. He's leading you closer to the castle.
Yeah.
As he leads you closer to the castle, Corbin, you still don't really hear it. But as you get closer to the castle, the DC of that changes. I'm not making you re-roll, but it goes down because it's easier to hear.
Yeah.
Wander
Yeah.
and Vivi, of course, now you're breaking out of all of it, and now you're hearing the anger and like the vitriol, the vile like words of the people. You can't make it up, but you know they're upset. You know that something has happened, and they are screaming towards the castle in like just disgust. Marcus and Ember, of course, the closer you get, the more you hear the words. They are screaming for justice. Something is going on. Someone is in that castle. And they are screaming for justice to be had on this man.
So Wander kind of looks over, like, kind of hops off cart, cartoon logic. Kind of taps someone on the shoulder. Fucking excuse me, sir.
And you just see, you know what? I'm gonna choose who you tap. Is that fine?
That's fine. Go ahead.
Just
High or
tap
low?
the shoulder of some absolute
Hi.
idiot who just turns and wanders.
Is high good or bad?
High is good.
That is a 46. You tap the shoulder. You tap the shoulder like of a big, beefy barbarian man, and you have just cursed at him.
Oh no.
Oh no! You
And
you
he
might want to keep your mouth shut.
turns around. He turns around, and after hearing that, and he looks down at you, and he goes, "What do you want, pipsqueak?"
I apologize for my fucking language. Unfortunately, I've been cursed. I think. I don't fucking know. But what exactly is causing this whole shit show? If you don't mind me asking about the shit. Sorry, I'm trying to like think of how to make Wander and put the curse words in. So it's
Give me
taking
another
up
high or
starting.
low.
Hi.
This one, no matter what you choose here, it's in you. The number is in your favor. That's a 7.
Well-
Oh no!
You get punched into the sky, Team Rocket style.
No. What happens is this man leans down at you, like he is like leaning down at you. He is an imposing figure, and he looks at you and he goes, "If I were you, I would watch my mouth. You want to learn what's going on here? Find someone else." Roll me a whiz
Hey.
save.
Hey,
Okay.
DM.
Just Wander. He's so upset. He just wants to help.
DM, can I have like appeared behind Wander?
9.
You can have appeared behind Wander. However, Wander, that whiz save is not enough. This man is scary. Like, this is a very intimidating man. He is, like, you
Absolute unit.
feel as if you must walk away. You've never felt this intimidated.
I've never felt this in my entire life, and I don't
Yeah.
know if I can. Just, I'm so sorry, sir. Fuck. As he's like going back onto the cart, just okay.
You would run into Ember because he's behind you.
Just
Yeah, Ember has appeared behind him.
You want to repeat that? Thaumaturgy, I'm causing tremors.
oh,
Okay, you're still gonna have to roll me that intimidation. I believe he rolls a disadvantage due to thaumaturgy.
The screaming crowd gets louder.
That, if it wasn't for that advantage, that nat 1 would have fucked you.
Well, that was the second one, anyways.
So, this man, he matches with you, by the way, because the first number was a 19, because I'm rolling a flat d20. The first number was a 19, the second was a 16. So at disadvantage, he matches with you. And he
Stare down.
stares you in the eyes. And it's like, it's definitely he's not speaking, it's a will of, I will not back down. Like, you do not scare me, in his eyes. He goes, I said, if he wants to figure out what's going on, find someone else.
Alright, now somebody else up here behind him. I'm tempted to be me, but I can't do that. I don't have that intimidation.
I mean,
Going once. Going twice.
Marcus, if you want to do something, do something.
No, I don't want to be the one who pops behind Ember. That's stuff I have to follow.
If nobody does anything, an interaction can't happen.
It's just an infinite.
I mean, I'm waiting for Aang because they're on the. Aang's talking about doing something.
And if you're doing
Corbin's
something,
in the
now's your
cart,
chance.
right?
Yeah,
Corbin's
you're still in the cart.
right? Can Corbin? Obviously, can Corbin hear this? Like, because he's out.
Yes, it's right. It's literally right there. You can hear it.
Can he jump out of the cart? Like, what the fuck is going on here? What's going on here? Ember?
As you jump out of the cart and you look at the two, of course you see the big beefy barbarian man looking up into Ember's eyes. It's like they're locked in a staring match of who the fuck is playing chicken first.
You know what?
I have an idea of what to do if you don't have an idea.
Do I really want to get involved with this? You know what? I'll just let him do his own thing. You know what? Not my problem. Okay.
I want to do something.
Okay, what's up?
Is there a town or this is a town, not a village, right?
It's a town, yeah.
Is there like a town cat or dog or something?
The closest animal that you can see is Max's wolf. Other than your horses, the only animal within sight right now is Max's wolf.
Okay.
Wait. Someone was mean to wander near Nightmare.
Oh, you're right!
I was gonna say hater. I was gonna say, wait, yeah, get hater in on this shit.
Nightmare?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Just looks nightmare. Nightmare? No.
Nightmare.
And like, all you hear back is just, they're insulting my funny hat friend.
I'm aware, but this is a whole town that is angry. No.
Out of character. Go nightmare. Kick him into the sun.
However, for haters action, hey Wander, since this is your NPC companion,
Yeah.
specifically tied to
I
you,
can't stop that one.
Yeah.
high or low?
Hi.
Is high hater overreacts or high hater reacts in a decent yet protective way?
The second one.
He reacts in a decent way.
Yeah.
So high is decent way, low is overreacts.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Nightmare. Someone else is about to take care of it.
Oh no, that's a
Oh no!
chaos. Sounds like chaos.
What is that? What did you roll, Sam?
Give me a second. Gotta roll.
Chaos reigns, green lightning.
Did he get a natural 1 on 100?
Chaos doesn't ring. Chaos doesn't ring. Green lightning. Chaos rings. Uh-huh.
I don't like this.
I don't like what Hater's doing.
I'm just making sure of something. I just need to make sure of something. I just need to. Yeah. Yep. Huh.
Oh
Oh no, it's the Adam
no.
stream. Oh no.
Just need to make sure about something. Yep. That would be it. You, as Ember, as you're having a staring contest with this man, you see a bright flash of green as this man cries out in pain and disintegrates into a small mushy pile. And as you turn around, you see Hater on the edge of the cart pointing a ray gun at this man.
Just turn! I want you to be fully aware. Wander turns and goes, Hater! Fuck!
However, Wander, I need you to roll me. I need everybody who's staring at this scenario to roll me a perception
Okay.
right now, because you're so focused on the fact that Hater has just shot a man. I need you to notice something else.
19.
18.
I hope he's
Everyone notices this. Wander, you notice it by sound. Wander and Ember, you notice it by sound. Everybody else is looking towards the scene, so they see it. As you turn around and look, this pile of molten like goop that was once a man slowly forms up and pops into existence as a watchdog.
What?
As in the little eye minions.
Out of character, Commander Peepers.
No, it's not
Not
Commander
him, but-
Peepers, unfortunately.
He looks over and he goes, Wander goes, is that how you got the watchdogs, Hater? Is that the shit that you did to them?
What? No, I didn't know this did that.
Ember just picks up Wander and takes him to the cart. Well, if he wasn't gonna do something, I was.
And Hader hops out of the car because he now has to address this new being that is based off it's like the watchdogs back home. He didn't know that this gun could do this. He's shocked. You can see it. And he goes, "Are you alive?" And then this thing shoots up into attention, goes into a salute, and goes, "Ready to serve!"
Just Vivi pinches the bridge of her nose. Oh my god, we have another one.
Marcus went from like snickering at this, and just
What?
kind of blinking, like, "What the fuck?"
You
Can we just
see-
address the fact that
Go ahead.
Sammu's dice are telling him, "You're a baby DM. Here, have more players to play. Have more characters to play."
The minions do not need to talk. The minions are just battle pieces, and they're weak as shit. They're literally there for fodder, so that way the enemies have something else to focus on. That's what they're there for.
I just find it funny.
Well, I guess we have another then.
And you just see Max off the back of the cart looking in astonishment at what has just gone through.
You know what, Hater? I liked you at first. Now I love you. We need to talk more.
Maybe you should stay in the cart, Wander.
And maybe don't speak.
Just the sad eyes because he wants to be able to help.
Don't worry, my friend. You will have your opportunity.
So
The big sad eyes.
So,
yeah.
what did the king do, Max?
Well,
Could be
there
worse
was
than this.
there was a refugee. Is that did because he's still completely and totally shocked about the scene that has just popped off in front of all of us, and of course you just see Saturn on the other side just staring with the look of didn't like him anyway. Right. A refugee that we were in talks of housing, from Devil's Roar. I don't know much about him, but clearly this, clearly that. Did he just? And he's still like, it's still getting to him.
Yes, yes, he did. Yes, I know.
I think you need to lay down. And he just kind of like lays back in the cart, staring up, and
Look at
his.
the bright side. At least especially you, Wanda. Now we have a new friend.
Hey DM,
It's good.
am I allowed to make a cola and give it to him?
Yes, it's at will. So go ahead.
Okay, Corbin just uses, that, and makes a cola.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, here, man, here.
I think you're gonna need just like the fucking Hulk handing the 2 tacos to Ant-Man.
Exactly.
Oh, they from
Like-
fucking. They from Water from Marcus just.
Like,
Just
here,
waters.
man. Let's set aside our differences. You need this. Here, take that.
Oh my God.
just the slow grab of the can and then placing it by his side, and then he just puts his hands over his chest and he's still just staring up. He's just
So, Ember's gonna walk up to Saturn, and while he's doing that, he's like, "Hater, get back in the cart."
oh right, and he grabs the fucking watchdog and hops back up into the cart, and then you hear him go, "You are Commander Blinkers." And then you just roll. You know what? Actually, for funnies, I'm gonna see if this actually happens. Yeah, I'm gonna see if this actually you actually physically hear this. I need to roll that because it'd be funny as shit.
Please, please, for the love of God.
Yeah, you do. As he says, Commander Blinkers, this little watchdog salutes, and then all of you hear as if from the air, Commander Blinkers.
Huh?
And a tiny little hat like the watchdog hats, but specifically like Peeper's, it has the really big lightning bolt, just drops into place on his head.
Beautiful.
Yo.
Okay.
We'll address that later. Saturn, we need to get another.
Or we
castle.
could not address it at all.
As I said, we have a new friend now.
And I quote, Wander's laying face down in the cart, just the, all you hear is like the mumbles of Wander saying something.
Fair and valid.
Because he doesn't want to lift his head at all. He's like,
So, Ember, what is it you're saying to Saturn currently?
We should probably get into that castle.
That's if we can make it through the mob, but we'll try our best. So, as Saturn leads the cart to the castle, at least as close as you get behind the angry mob of people, literally like a scene out of an old mob carts, like cartoon of like an angry mob, pitchforks, torches, swords drawn, everything.
Get your pitchforks here, get your pitchforks.
There's a guy, I was about to say, there's a guy walking around with a cart of pitchforks saying, get your pitchforks, can't have a mob without pitchforks, come on people, come on, 1 gold apiece.
Can I try something?
Go on.
I'm gonna thaumaturgy with the voice booming up 3 times as loud.
Mm-hmm.
And just say, move.
Oh God.
I need you to roll me that intimidation.
Motherfucker's gonna pull Moses in the
13.
crowd.
13? You barely
Yep.
squeak by that DC. Everybody is shocked as they turn and look at the group that had the, because at this point, the cart can't move any further, so you have to disembark. So what they see is a group of people being led by a warforged, And not only that, but the Duke and the Paladin that has been known in the kingdom. And everybody just swashes away. Like all of the crowd of anger and yelling has quieted down, and they all
Ooh,
move aside.
Is it like the scene from Bruce Almighty?
I don't remember, but yes.
Oh, fine.
So, so we have to leave the cart, even with the
You
clearing.
have to leave the cart in the clearing. Saturn, as you all, I will deal with the cart. Don't worry, the cart won't be in danger.
Okay. I was
You'll
going
see
to tell
how it
Nightmare. I was going to tell Nightmare, you're in charge. Don't let people touch your food and our supplies.
He doesn't respond verbally. All you hear is a snort in agreement. However, as you are passing through the crowd and people, you hear the clamoring, like the quiet whispers of people going, "It's the Duke. What is the Duke doing with these adventurers? What was that?"
There's doing an eye at the eye.
Who's where in the group?
Ember would obviously be up front with the Max.
You would be up front because you were the. So it is Saturn, the Duke, and it is Saturn, Duke, Maxwell, and Ember up front. Where is everybody in line?
I'd be the last because I was talking to the horses.
I'd probably be somewhere in the middle.
Somewhere in the
There's
middle.
probably
Okay.
somewhere up front just to avoid the whole, just in case to avoid the entire situation where Corbin not waking everybody up last time.
Okay, so my basis understanding is Ember, Marcus, Wander, Corbin, and Vivi, since Vivi's in the back.
What about Hater?
Hater would be with Wander.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Also, he's left the watchdog in the cart.
He's left Commander Blinkers in the car.
He's left Commander Blinkers in the cart.
Okay.
He is in no shape or form in charge. It is Nightmare.
No, that's Nightmare.
No, it's Nightmare.
Nightmare, you're being promoted to a brigadier general, so we can outrank the commander.
He probably told Kia to listen to Nightmare.
Oh. Vivi, as you're leaving the cart, by the way, you hear Nightmare look over at the little watchdog and go, "Don't do anything stupid." And then you hear the watchdog go, "Yes, sir!" as it's responding to him.
Just chuckles a bit.
The watchdog is speak with animals.
Yes.
Every watchdog will have speak with animals and at least one rare language. So that way, in case you're in trouble and you can't talk with things, you have something that can talk.
Okay.
I'm nice. However, given that point, that's not a good number.
Oh.
So, as the crowd is focusing on all of them, on all the people, of course, all the eyes that were following the Warforged has now fallen to the back of your group.
Oh no.
Those are not good eyes. Those are the eyes of people who just... These eyes don't scream acceptance. But they're all staying quiet due to the Warforged in the front, who has scared the shit out of them.
Would we have to roll a perception to know this?
You can roll a perception. You can roll a perception. Because rolling a perception will give you kind of like the looks on their faces more, and it'll also tell you some interesting information as well. If everybody wants to do it, you can do it. Everyone can roll perception. I'm not gatekeeping perception. Go. God damn, Marcus!
Not 20. Let's go. I know everything just from the looks. And
God damn, Corbin!
We both
Okay,
know
so for Vivi, it's you. While you would love to focus on things, all the eyes being on you makes you very uncomfortable. So you're having a hard time paying it, like fully trying to pay attention to everything going on around you, due to all the eyes on you. For Wander and Ember, you definitely see the looks are not nice. The looks very much so scream just disgust. It's all. They're definitely uncomfortable with for some reason with Vivi. However, like Marcus and Corbin, for everyone minus Vivi, of course, real quickly, you notice that most of the people in this crowd are very they're very rich. It's quite clear based on their clothing and how they hold themselves. These are posh, rich, rude ass people. Like, they definitely, like, just the looks alone, the fact that even with the Warforged in the way, they would dare to look at that, to look at Vivi like that. You can tell these people are not nice people. However, for Marcus and Corbin, as you look at these faces of just, you can, every crease just of anger, disgust, just, it's very clear that while they're looking at Vivi, and specifically for you two, roll me a quick insight. It's a low DC since you guys had a fucking nat 20, only because of how much you guys are focusing on their faces and taking it.
My life is meaningless.
Oh. Okay.
Well, the nat 1 doesn't get it. However, when I said it's a low DC, I meant it's a low DC since you were so focused on it. But Marcus, as you look at them, Corbin, you're just more focused on. Damn, I fucking hate these people. Marcus, it's that look of disacceptance. But the more you look at the crowd and the more you look at them, you realize most of the people in this, at least in the capital, most of the people in this crowd that are angry and screaming, that were just clamoring to get the king to open his doors, most of them are human. Very few of them are any race that doesn't look human. There are elves, there are dwarves, there are human. Like, there's no real variation. So it's quite clear the reason they're so angry is not because of who Vivi is, but what Vivi is.
And you said I know as much as Wander, right?
You would know as much as Wander that you could tell that these people are not accepting of Vivi for some reason. You could tell the looks on their faces are very, you know.
So
these people are very much fucking horrible.
Vivi's just trying to keep her head up and keep walking.
Ember's gonna sidestep and get out of the line. And then after Vivi passes him, he's gonna put his great axe into the ground. Like, just part of the blade.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you have a problem?
Would you like to roll intimidation with that, or are you actually trying to get answers from them?
No intimidation right now. Not yet.
So, as of course you're challenging these people, I'm gonna see if any of them so much as even dares to speak. With a 53, one person dares to speak. They are dead as they look out as one man. It's definitely he looks like a commoner. You can't discern, you know, what he is for truth. You know that he's one of the richer folks, and he very much so goes, this kingdom does not welcome well to people of different origin. As he's staring directly, he's looking up and down at Vivi. And it's go ahead.
Okay. As it's stated, Wander, of course, you know, would look over and go, then why don't you have a fucking problem with me or my friend here? And pointing up at Hater. If that's the case and all.
Wander.
Yeah.
Since most of the people are looking at Vivi,
Uh-huh.
I will instead speak this to Corbin and Marcus because they rolled the nat 20s, so you can correct Wander. As you are looking around the group, the more you look, the more you realize not everyone is staring just at Vivi. There are patches of groups that are staring directly at Wander and Hater. There are patches of groups that are staring at Marcus. There are patches of groups that are staring even at Corbin, despite the fact that Corbin is currently an elf and looks more human than most of the group.
I was gonna say, freaking Vivi's now it's like you got a fucking cat, a skeleton, and a fucking orange thing.
Mm-hmm.
Vivi just pauses and speaks up. What these people think of us does not matter. What matters is what we are here for. Keep walking and continue what we were doing.
Who said that?
There is a. Are you
Attempted-
asking? Hold on. Are you asking who said that? Is who said that, like in
In
your party, or
character.
who said that, like in the crowd?
In character at the crowd.
There is a. It is a, like a normal, average-looking man. He's about the height of you, and he's very much so looking dead at you, as you ask that question.
Also, can I do it funny? Just pick up Commander blinkers and just order him to stare back at the crowd.
He's in the
Just
cart.
point him.
He's back in the
He's in
cart.
the
You're waiting
cart.
in the
Right.
cart.
That would have been funny. Fuck.
Can you come up here? Can you come a little closer? Just a little bit closer.
Corbin, I'll handle it.
No. Ember? Ember.
He's not moving. He doesn't dare to get closer to the Warforged.
A kingdom who's not open to other people is always destined to fall to ruin. And if you have a problem with my friends, you can challenge me yourself. Thaumaturgy, lightning into the distance.
You're gonna need to roll that intimidation then.
18!
While most of the crowd is definitely scared, let me see about this guy who happened to speak up. Yeah, no. He doesn't even flinch.
You know what?
It's not important.
If they prize staring so much, how about us council friend let them make sure that that's all they can do?
No, wait a second. Hey, Tucker. Hey, buddy. Can you come out a second?
Oh, Lord.
And it's this point that he's very much so annoyed by being called out. So he's walking up to you, and you see his fists clench. I don't think that's it.
No.
You wouldn't want to punch this little guy, would ya?
You pull out Tucker.
Yes, I pull out Tucker.
All right.
That's why we both started playing the yippee sound.
He passes the whiz save. He's not stimming.
Oh,
He looks pissed off.
I said it's not important. Keep walking.
Hey, Sam, what do I roll for a punch?
Roll your on hit. You have an on hit by unarmed strike. I know what you're doing. You have an unarmed. You have on hit by unarmed strike. It is your +3.
Okay, so I just click it.
You click the +3 first to see the on hit hits. Oh yeah, so you're just hitting an unarmed strike. Are you just straight up hitting an unarmed strike, Aang?
Yes.
You rear back and punch this man. You deck him in the face. While the damage is low, the shock that he receives from not expecting to be punched, because he was looking at Vivi,
Can I
causes
make
him
his
to fall back.
pockets lighter for the efforts?
I would not recommend doing that in front of a large group of people if you want a mob to start physically attacking you. The only reason that people are at bay is because the only person that's been punched is a loudmouth, and also there's a fucking Warforged with a great axe. Do you want to take that risk?
Oh, it's so tempting.
I don't think you should. As your DM, I don't think you should.
A punch in lighter pockets for the rich.
Vivi can keep walking, right?
You can keep walking, yeah.
Wander's
She
gonna,
said what she needs to say. She's walking. She's being the bigger person. She's walking.
Wander's
Saturn is-
gonna
Go ahead.
follow VB.
Okay. The Duke is staying back with the rest of the group, but Saturn is guiding you in.
come on, Corbin. Leave the trash here.
Yeah.
Picking up
For
his
once,
great
I
axe.
agree with you, Ember.
So you're all
Did the guy
walking in.
fall on the ground?
Oh yeah, he fell on the ground. He fell down. He
He
like
is
the
purposely stepping over him.
Corbin
Funny.
just spits on him.
ooh, a bit rude. People are gasping at that action. Like literally like a I can't believe he did that kind of gasp. But as you all are going in, Hader of course is with Wander. Saturn has reached you guys to the main door. Most of you are through, and you hear Maxwell speak up. I'm disgusted in all of you. This kingdom is open to all. How dare you so much as even think to act this way, especially to guests in our town? You should be ashamed of yourself. Have you no honor, respect for anybody else? What would your children think, seeing their parents act like this? So unwelcoming and unbecoming. Rude to anybody who comes around. You think you have the rights.
Man, I like Max even more now.
And his wolf is barking at the group as he's yelling because this is very much a tense situation. One person pipes up, Your Grace, no! No excuses! No words! Disperse! Leave! If you're not gone in the next 10 minutes, the gods will see you all to your homes and you'll be on lockdown for the rest of the eve. Leave! And you see the crowd, most kind of give a angry look. They don't wish to leave, but all of them know better than to disgrace royalty as they start to disperse. Drink!
Ooh, kill him.
Kill him.
Actually, I'm gonna roll that sleight of hand just to see what it would have been.
Just see what it would have been. If you roll that sleight of hand and it passes, I'll do something funny. Actually,
17.
as people are passing by you, you manage to pull a wallet out of a pocket with no one noticing. You manage to pull a little pouch of money. There's about 15 gold in it. You're welcome, Marcus.
Oh, thank
No
you.
one notices. Max walks back up to the group, and of course he walks directly to of course he's addressing all of you, but as he stares, 15 gold, and that's rich to these people? Yeah, because they're fucking assholes. I'm sorry for addressing the chat, I just thought it was funny. 15 gold, because I'm not giving Marcus more than that, because I know motherfuckers too fucking lucky. They
My
have
luck is
5
fucking horrible. This character is just rigged to not fail.
Sleight of hand is sleight of hand in this town. If you like,
There
I
are no.
literally. Go ahead.
And my brain saw the chat and it was going to reflexively respond.
There are yachts. They're just large boats.
I figured they'd be called galleons, not yachts.
Yeah, galleon, yacht, same thing. But as he addresses the whole group, and mostly you can see that he's looking straight at Vivi and goes, "I apologize humbly for their actions. I wish that they would have not done that. I didn't know they felt so strongly, but they had no right to do that."
Yeah, I wonder.
It's fine.
It's lucky Corbin did what he did. I was starting to get angry.
Please, let's head in. I'm sure that the king would be happy to know that you assisted me and also to see Saturn again.
Wander just nods his head because he's not about to talk. This
Yeah.
poor little boy.
Even
I'm
when
gonna
he
be
nods, you
tempted.
hear a fuck.
I'm gonna be tempted to just walk up to Vivi, just like a bit of compensation for the behavior. Just 5 of that stolen gold. But I'm not sure how they'd be judged for it, so I just keep it quiet.
So you handed her the gold?
No, I said I'm tempted to, but I'm not sure how Vivi would
Oh.
react to that.
The only thing you can do is do it and see what happens.
Corbin's just sitting there,
Yeah, fine.
rubbing his knuckles.
Just silently
like,
play with 5 gold. Here's some compensation for the incidents.
Thank you. Come on, let's go ahead and go in. Or
So you're all walking into the castle. Is that correct?
yeah.
Yes.
So, as you all walk into the castle, you know, it's a nice marble hall. You know, like the Great Hall is made entirely of marble. There's nice pillars everywhere. It's very well kept. It shines. It's the tiles on the floor, you know, reflect so amicably. You could see your smile in it. You could so much as see the whites of your eyes. Everything, like, it's that shiny. The floors, however, of course, aren't that slick, so you fall. You know, it's just kind of like, you know, it's just really pretty. Anybody have anything to do?
Ember's gonna pet the wolf and be like, "You're such a good boy, aren't you?"
That tail is wagging a mile a minute.
when Vivi's letting everybody, go in, and she's gonna be the last one going in.
So,
Wander's just starting to walk and looking around.
I need a second to get myself together.
You good?
Sorry. I'm good. That was
I
in
think that was in
character.
character.
Ah, okay.
I'm adding 15 gold to my stuff since Marcus
that's
gave me
fine.
it.
5
That's
gold,
fine.
5 gold.
5
Oh,
gold?
5
Wow.
gold.
I'm not
Didn't
getting
even
all of
get
it.
15 shit. Cheap ass bitch.
You could have.
Hey, you only gave me 15. Rich people, am I
Yeah.
right?
I said
It's fine.
most of the people are rich. I didn't specify whose wallet you stole.
He's got a point.
Ah,
I
yes,
got 5.
demon biggie duty.
Yep.
Anyway,
So of course, as you are walking, everyone walks in. Corbin, you walk off to the side somewhere before the door. Off in the distance. I'm forcing you to walk down a hallway. I'm not letting you just stand outside the door.
Shouldn't we wait for all of us?
The Duke just kind of looks and goes, not exactly. I mean, I'm sure if we notify him that there's a person or two that are staying back, he'll address them when they come in.
Does anyone want to stay with Corbin?
I guess I will.
Marcus, you go walking down the hallway with Corbin.
Yeah.
Anybody else doing anything? Anybody else staying out? Anybody else?
No, I'm gonna follow them in. I'm going in. Wander's going in. He's not gonna talk, but he's going in.
Wander's going in. Ember's going in. The Duke is leading with his wolf. Saturn's bringing up the rear. Vivi, are you?
I'll be in a minute.
So Vivi, you walk off to the side. I forced Corbin down the hallway because I was sure that he wanted to steal something. Smile. No, I just kind of making sure that if anybody else stayed out, it wasn't just multiple people congregating in one spot in case there wanted to be separate interactions or separate things.
Yeah.
As the three of you, the Duke, Ember, and Wander walk in, however, Saturn stays behind. You three don't notice as you walk in. First of all, we're going to go through the interactions as is. We're starting with the people in the throne room. We'll move to Corbin and Marcus, and then we will move back to Vivi and the whatever Saturn's doing. So, as you three enter the castle room, or the throne room, in front of you is quite a few guards. Quite a few guards, most of them were with helmets. A small, sprightly, elven woman taking notes, and a very large, like it's for reference. You see a very buff-looking dwarf. Like literally, this man, you could swear that he should be a barbarian. However, he's sitting on the throne, and he looks like this. Once again,
Is he taller than normal dwarves?
Very slightly.
Okay.
You can't really tell fully, but based on how he's sitting, but you can definitely tell that all of his height is based in his torso.
At full height, this is how our new blinker would look. Or did look beforehand.
No, the barbarian that got turned into a watchdog was about 6 foot. And this man is
No, I
about...
know. That's what I mean. At full height, at like actual,
Ah.
like not like dwarf height, like actual full height, like some
Ah.
absolute unit.
So there was let me gather my thoughts real quick. Of course, you know, as you're all sitting there waiting to be addressed, you see that definitely this is a chaotic situation. So Ember, Wander, what do you want to do?
Scan the room, get the vibe.
Yeah, I'm down for that. Scanning the room and getting the vibe.
All right, roll me perceptions. Let's go.
Alright. Let's hope this is better.
Perception. Advantage roll.
Dirty 20.
Damn.
Ember, you're more focusing on the nice set of armor on the guards. They're definitely like compared to your main body. These are a lot nicer and more fancy. But you really sit there and you wonder about the benefits of having such fancy armor. Is it really that strong? Would that be beneficial to have in a real fight? This seems like petty like armor against petty common thieves. Wander, however, with your dirty 20, you can tell that this room is tense. All the guards definitely, even though they're standing still and they have helmets on, you can feel the air of just the tension off of them. You see the woman, the sprightly elf, taking notes. She's scribbling down with shaky hands. She's writing as fast as she can. You can tell that whatever the king is saying is very worrisome. As well, give me a second. My brain is working. I swear. The main knight who is standing beside him is, of course, they're talking back and forth. They're going back in a dialogue, and it's very much so the king is not having whatever he's saying, and the knight is getting more frustrated the more that they speak.
Wander just kind of holds up his hand to grab attention.
Is he trying to get Ember's attention?
No, he's trying to get the king's attention. He's like waving at it. Just.
The king notices you, and then he looks back at at the knight ahead of him and is like, I'll have no more of this, Duke. The guy's name is Duke.
Okay.
And all these titles also do.
And
Ember's gonna cough to like get the rest of the room's attention. Just
So of course the cough kind of just not exactly pops, but you definitely feel the tension just kind of pause for a second as the room kind of looks at you.
I don't remember exactly why we came to the Majesty, but fuck. My ADHD said nah.
You, Duke Maxwell has brought you in because you saved him. He would like the king to know that he is about the situation at hand. But this is also helpful to learn about what's going on in the kingdom.
Okay, so he goes, why hello, your majesty. I apologize for the shitty language I'm about to say. But what exactly is causing the shit show outside, if I can ask?
And it's a look of, he respected you apologizing, but he's still looking at you weird. And he goes, and he kind of looks and goes, newcomers. And then he looks over at Max and goes, I assume these are with you, Max. Yes, sir. Sorry, apologies. I meant to notify you ahead of time that I would be coming in. However, with the group going on and outside, and of course the situation at hand with me, I apologize for not notifying beforehand. Please, do tell. Well, first of all, most of the group is a few of the group is outside, currently reeling after the situation outside with the crowd of heretics. And he goes, yes, the civilians are quite... It's been a bit. It's been a couple days.
Ember's gonna put a hand on Max's shoulder to like take a breath. You're getting ahead of yourself almost. And then he's gonna look at the king and said, pardon my intrusion. It is a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ember. My little friend here is named Wander. He got cursed by a card and how it has to curse.
He
But
just...
the crowd outside
Go ahead.
was handled.
And he just nods at you. It's a nod of just like of a respectful of yes, you know, like hey, thank you for notifying me. And he goes, I see. Thank you, Ember. I am King Yulvrik. Though, king of what? That's quite the question at the moment.
Can you put that in the story ref so we?
Yes, I'm typing it out now. Give me a second.
Listen, I was just saying because my memory is gonna forget that.
Is it? It's okay. So it's Yulric, right?
Ulrich.
Thank you for the pronunciation. I appreciate that. You have no idea.
Yeah, King Yulvrik. This is definitely a
Where's
dwarven
Cooper
name.
Bridges here?
Yeah.
So, Max, you mentioned a situation. Yes, sir. As I was out traveling, I took let's say a path I shouldn't have. My cart was destroyed by a bear and my horse is gone. Boston and I ran into a bear trap. Luckily, Boston managed to find these individuals and they helped me out. Oh. Helpful travelers. Good to see around these times.
It never hurts to help when shit goes wrong.
Now that he knows it's a curse, he releases a chuckle. Ha, I see.
Pardon me again. What is all this commotion about? Max mentioned a refugee, but that's all he mentioned.
A refugee. Well, that's a word for him, but fugitive is another. Listen. We have reasons to bring him in, but most of the people's anger is unfortunately due to their discontent. I thought the capital would be a safe place, but it seems that even my townsfolk are against. Others? Very distasteful is why I have locked myself in here. I do not wish to see commoners of my kingdom act as if not all is welcome. This kingdom is meant for welcoming. However, I cannot disagree with the points that, as he is a criminal, he should not be being harbored in the kingdom.
Well, looks like that's where we fucking come in at. I'm always down to help somebody.
Do you mind me asking, what nation or what country is he a criminal in?
Country?
And why did you bring him here?
Well, he's got a mean streak along the way in a lot of places. Not just in his place, it's not just somewhere in the foothills, it's quite a lot everywhere. But we need him. It's the best I can explain.
What exactly for fucking whatting, Your Majesty? God, I hate this. I thought this would be okay. I'm not okay.
Oh, just wait when you have to switch back.
Oh, I will love when I switch back. I will never bitch, moan, or complain about having Wander not cuss ever again.
They complained about what they had, and then they gained what they wanted, but then they realized what they lost.
Exactly.
He kind of just stares for a second and goes, in exchange for harboring him and giving him a safe area, he's agreed to help build defenses for the kingdom. As not many artificers are on this continent, we take what we can get.
Ember's eyes just like kind of glow a bit brighter. Artifice.
Oh, he's not the Warforged type, unfortunately.
I haven't met much other artificers in my life anyways. Mine was unfortunately killed due to the... Oh, what's it called? The Yeoman caster freezing over.
He just goes, Wander goes, well, why don't you say that the shit that he's doing is community service? That way, he's still technically being fucking punished, and nobody can complain. Do I need to roll anything for that?
No, you don't have to roll anything for that because you're making a valid point.
Okay.
Or to quell your people, he's gonna do air quotes. Use a slave collar.
Absolutely not.
I agree
I
with
don't
him.
mean an actual one. One
That
that
sounds
looks
fucking
like
awful.
one. One where the most basic commoner thinks is one.
And give them more of a reason to look down on him? No.
Fair point.
At this point, we will now be moving. Pause this interaction.
'Kay.
Hey, Marcus, Corbin, what are we doing over here?
Corbin's just like walking down the hallway, just.
Well, my friend, no need to be too worried about it. Such instances can bring opportunity. 5 gold to Corbin.
I don't need your charity.
Fair enough then. Though it wasn't charity. Merely a demonstration.
I didn't catch that out of character. What did you say?
It wasn't charity, merely a demonstration.
What?
It wasn't charity, merely a demonstration.
I know.
Making
that.
sure.
I...
I'm also repeating because I had a hard time hearing it. He's a little quiet.
I turned down my gain on my mic like a bit back because that shit sounded like it was blasting when I hear it from other shit.
Marcus, can I tell you something?
You may.
Corbin puts a hand on his shoulder. That punch felt really good.
Mark just smiles.
It just,
I am.
he's just doing like a
I'm-
slow nod, like.
I bet it did. If he went in a crowd, that would have made things a bit worse for him.
Yeah.
He wasn't the one whose pockets I wanted to rob. Sorry, the person I took this from wasn't the person I wanted to rob.
That man just reminded me of like. His head's in his hands. Is like. Just reminded me of someone, and like. I don't feel sorry. At all. Never have, never will. I just. Sorry.
No, my friend, it's alright. And also, it's not like they didn't deserve it.
It's just a long, awkward silence.
Roll me perception.
Huh?
Both of you. Roll me perception.
I got 2 17s.
Damn. Corbin, you're too deep in your thoughts. Of course, you know, the memory of the person from Backstar, I'm assuming that's what Corbin is tying this to.
Yeah.
you're too deep in your thought thinking about that. I'm thinking about that. Marcus, you're noticing as you're walking along, there's not many guards positioned, but as you pass by them, the stares aren't rude. The stares are more questioning about, all right, who are you? Like, that's kind of what all, like, the stares you're getting are like. You wish to do anything with that information, or you wish to just keep walking?
That's why you say more. We may want to find somewhere else to talk. He kind of just moves his head up, kind of trying to like draw the heads and hands shit. Just taps and shoulders, kind of points up, just generally kind of shows the evil staring.
Right. Do you know somewhere or something? Sorry, I'm trying my best, man. What has gotten into me right now, man?
Out of story, at any point, if you wish to just go straight back to the throne room, you can do so. If you'd like to keep walking around, you can also do so. Just let me know what you're doing. This isn't like me being like, make a decision now. We need to push your story in. It's more like a, hey, if you want to do, like, if you want to specify what you're doing, let me know.
No, you're good.
I'm not. Well, at the very least, it's nice to have notes to get it all out. Whether vocally or otherwise. Shadow thinks back to the guy punched.
Thinking.
However, Marcus, both helps.
Very much so.
I appreciate he hurls a little bit. Just thank you. Maybe we should get back to the throne room.
Imagine being so unaccustomed to saying thank you, you start to vomit.
Yo, me for real.
So, you make your way back to the throne room, and you walk in. Of course, as you walk in, you notice that Vivi is still sitting outside, and Saturn is near them. However, you kind of just look, and then if you want to interact with that, I'll have to pause, and then we'll, go through Vivi and Saturn's interaction. But if you're not wanting to interact, you can just walk in.
Corbin just walked in.
I was going to ask about like the stare earlier from freaking Max.
If you want to ask that question real quick as you're on the way there before you make it to the throne room, you can. Go ahead.
By the way, may I ask? Well, I think I could guess the gist. What was up with Max in the cart earlier?
Did Aang die?
What?
He was talking to you.
Oh, he was?
He was, yes. He's asking you about Max's stare at you earlier, because if you remember, he understood what the stare meant.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. I thought
It's
like
fine.
he was talking to someone else.
It's fine.
You don't need to worry about it. Just don't worry about it.
Fair enough. And then they walk out.
Sorry,
Okay.
I didn't know you were talking to me. I apologize.
Alright, Alright, as you walk in, your interaction pause is there. Phoebe!
Yep.
So you walk off to the side. You're going through what whatever it is that you're mulling over. But Saturn had noticed that you stepped to the side, and instead of walking straight into the throne room, he holds for a second, and then kind of just walks over to you, and he leans leans on the wall next to you. Doesn't really say anything, just kind of sits there, like open for anything.
So she stepped to the side, and she kind of was looking for any potted plant that wasn't bloomed yet, essentially.
There are a couple. It's specifically in the corner. There is a larger potted plant. You can definitely tell that it's going to sprout more into a small tree, mostly. There's another one off to the side. You can't fully, it's definitely a smaller variant of potted plant. More, it's on the a little lip, but it mostly looks for decoration at the moment. I'm only telling you
Okay.
you're gonna be able to tell what it is because druid plant.
Yeah.
You can tell just
So
the basis is, yeah, this one's definitely going to be a tree. This is a decoration flower.
Well, she walks up to the one that's supposed to be a tree,
Mhm.
and she's slowly like tapping the leaves that haven't bloomed yet with druidcraft and making them bloom.
Mhm.
And her hands are like slowly shaking as she's doing it.
I'm going to hide the dwarf king for a minute. Yeah, everyone knows what Saturn looks like. Saturn is staring at you, and he's focusing on your definitely how you are currently. But when he opens his mouth, he kind of just goes, "Druid magic was always the prettiest. I do love it the most."
Repeat that, I'm sorry.
Saturn looks at. He's definitely focusing on how you are in the state, like how your emotional state is. But as he opens his mouth to speak, he just goes, "Druid magic was always my favorite. It was the prettiest of them all."
And she just kind of pauses because her back's to him right now. I'm supposing.
Yeah.
She just pauses, and her hand quickly moves from the tree up to her face. I thought it was pretty too. That's why I did what I did. I actually took after my mother.
What is it you're thinking?
And she just slowly turns around. I can handle so much. And this isn't the first place that gives me looks. And I can't really go home to the one place that won't look at me like this. So, in front of others, I act like I'm fine and it doesn't bother me. And she is actively crying.
Mm-hmm. Saturn's of course giving his stare hasn't softened or hardened. He's staring at you, and he's basically the stare he's giving you is one of go on, he's letting you get it out.
But it does bother me. But if I act on the emotions that I want to act on, I'll just prove them right. I'll prove to them that I'm nothing but a monster.
If we were all nothing but monsters, the world would have left us long ago. They would have left me entirely.
I want to restore the Deadlands and go home. As soon as this mission that we were given is over, that's what I want.
It's amicable. It's lovely. What a mission. To restore such destroyed lands. Knowing that there's someone out there that would do this. Makes me feel better. But, of course, not everyone sees it as such. Can't win them all. Trust and believe. I've had my fair share of being called monster. I mean, look at me. And as he says, look at me, his shape changes like 3 different times. He goes to that of a elf visage, to orc, and then to tiefling before swapping back. He goes, I am a fey creature. I am technically a monster by all means.
She kind of chuckles a bit. You are possibly the most beautiful thing in the world other than nature. You could be anything and everything you ever wanted. You can find yourself.
But as he says but, he comes up to you and he puts a hand on your shoulder. He's staring you in the eyes with nothing but kindness, and he goes, the most beautiful thing you can be is yourself.
Even if that means slapping somebody with a thorn vine.
Even if it means slapping someone with a thorn vine, even if it means kicking someone with a hoof, even if it means changing your shape to intimidate or perform or doing as you need. We all are ourselves, and that is the most beautiful thing we can be. Never forget that. Satyrs, druids, tieflings, dwarves, goblins, gnomes, we're all beautiful in our own regards. Some people will always see us as creatures or monsters. Some will see us as friends and heroes. What never changes is how you see yourself. The beauty of understanding and coming to terms with how you are. Do you think I would be as I am now if I let every single word, every person who looks down at changelings still and treats them as such creatures, do you think I would be so willing to go out of my way to be an emissary of kingdoms, to work with people, to treat those who, even though they shun me, I do my best to make sure at the end of the day they come back healthy?
I guess not.
And while it's hard to take it in stride, while it's hard to look at and accept all of the rude and hatred and poison and vileness in the world, what matters is the difference we make. If you end up doing this, if you break through, you restore the Badlands, even if people look at you wrong, others will look at you and know the hero, the one who restored life to such a horrible place.
Thank you, Saturn. Thank you a lot.
Of course, it is my job to act at the will of my gods and to spread kindness where I can. Though, the will of my gods is a lot harder to answer to when they have me raise a village, but hey.
Yeah. Let's head inside.
Drink! Of course. And of course, as you're starting to head inside, you of course notice that Marcus and Corbin are passing by into the doorway.
Sammu, your
You
K's
blew-
lagging a bit.
Damn. Suffer.
She made every bud on that tree blossom while they were standing there.
Made every bud on that tree blossom. Say that? That's what you said?
She made every leaf bud on that tree blossom while she was standing there talking to you.
Saturn just stands there for a second looking at it and, like, of course, the smile you could see with his eyes. He can't really smile with that mask on.
Mm-hmm.
And as you both head inside, it is about this point where the interaction had paused over there for you three. Of course, the whole group is now coming back together.
Okay.
You good?
Gay! Gay! I've been trying. I've been holding on to that for like
They had
the
to
moment
scream it.
theater. I had to. I'm sorry. I've been waiting. I was like, no, I'm not gonna scream it. I'm not gonna scream it. Then you're like, you good? No, I can't. I
Damn.
can't hold it. I'm sorry.
Saturn giving like the most inspirational morale speech, and you're just like, yeah, that's fucking gay as shit.
Because it is.
It's only gay if you think it's gay.
I mean,
Yeah.
love and positivity is gay. So I mean, ayo.
Fair enough. I wish the reactives didn't stop working. Goddamn.
Try
Did
Just
you
to
like
refresh
that?
it.
I did. I refreshed it like 3 times. It hasn't fixed.
real quick.
No.
Can I go to the restroom real quick? I'll be right back.
Yes,
Oh.
go ahead. If we want to take like a
Try-
5-10 minute break right now, we can.
Well, because my reactives are working. Like the ones for mine, they're working. That's why I'm like, huh.
Well,
Let
they're
me
also not working for Niran.
Because they're working on the website, but they're not working in OBS. That's the problem.
Yeah. Have you tried removing the source and re-adding it? I know that sounds like a pain in the ass, but like,
Generate
Try
a new
turning it
link.
off and back on again.
I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I fucking hate you.
I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
hater language.
Watch your fucking language.
Oh, there goes Wander. He's just gone now.
Oh,
Speak.
Ah!
No, still not working.
Wow.
Why, dude? What
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
could it be an OBS thing? No, it's not. Okay.
Do you
No,
have
I'm
them as
assuming it's-
individuals?
Yes,
was
I have
gonna
them as
ask.
individuals. I'm gonna try putting in the group and then have to rearrange
Yeah.
shit.
Are you logged in on Fugi Tag?
Yes, I'm logged in. I literally just generated a new link.
I literally just got back.
Ah!
Yeah, no, it's still not working. Also, Arctic's not in there. Arctic just isn't liked by Fujitech. Goddamn.
Well, the worst part, like, here, hold on. Let me show you something. That's why I'm like, I don't understand because, like, they're working here.
It
Someone
could just
speak-
be like different Discord APIs still not working.
True, I guess.
Because like Sammu and Niran's isn't working, but they could also be on like an East server, where you and me are on a Central server.
True, I
Kinda
suppose.
lame.
Sam, I'm gonna need you to check your DM real quick.
I checked my
Wait,
DM. I saw it.
I'm stupid. I know what I could do. I know what you could do. You'd have to, like, mask yourself out of it, but...
Gross.
I hope you all are fully aware I started actually crying while being my character.
Damn.
Method.
Method acting. The actress in you
Based.
screamed.
Let's
so
try
pinky.
something
I'm
since
so
we're
proud of
finished. Where is...
Just the thing is, I can't have Arctic's thing pop up on screen. I'm not doing a screen capture shit because I have to reset it like 7 times. Like respectfully, I'm too fucking lazy.
So while we're on this quick break, am I the only one who finds it hard to figure out when Aang is in character or out of character?
No!
I'm gonna be honest,
no.
I was also kind of confused.
No, I'll tell you.
No,
I'll
you're
tell
not.
you. When we were playing Black Forest, I think it was a few weeks ago, we were all actually worried about Aang because we didn't realize they were role playing, and they're like, "Guys, I'm role playing," and I'm like, Aang, no!
It was exactly 4 weeks ago.
Yeah. Oh, it was a month ago. Okay. So yeah, like a
Yep.
month ago, we were just sitting there. And we were like, "Oh yeah, no, Aang, are you okay?" And they're like, "I'm role playing." Well, no, I was recounting for chat, Jay. First of
And
all,
trust.
motherfucker. And trust.
Trust isn't in there.
Trust wasn't there.
So hey, while we're on this small break, hi chat, how's it going? Also, Dasher, currently nobody is the arsonist. However, in one person's backstory, they did set something on fire. So.
I'll read the chat. Maybe Marcus or Corbin who starts a fire or starts arson. It's gonna be Marcus whispering something into Corbin's ear that
I'm telling
causes
you,
them
it's
to burn
probably
shit.
Trust, to be honest. Like, I
just
feel like
realized
Trust is going
something.
to be the puppet master of arson.
Yes, that is exactly how it's gonna be.
Probably.
How does
Marcus
the,
doesn't cause the
how does
explosion. He just nudges everything into place for someone else to do it.
how does the soup not have soup?
Here you go,
What?
Sammu.
What do you mean the soup doesn't have soup? What do you mean the soup doesn't
It
have
don't
soup?
got soup.
What What do you mean there's
What are
no
you doing
soup?
out of the soup aisle?
There's no soup.
Go in the fucking soup aisle.
I'm in. Don't shout. You don't have to shout at me. There's still
Okay,
no
you don't
soup.
have to shout at me. There's still no soup. What's the what? Go in the next
What do you mean,
aisle.
aisle?
It's still just soup.
There's still no
There's
soup.
still no soup.
What
What are
store
you-
are you
Where are
in?
you at?
I'm at the
I'm at
clothes
the clothing
store.
store.
Why are you buying soup at the clothing store?
Fuck
Fuck
you!
you!
I think we flipped that around.
Yeah, that was
Hold
the point.
on.
Yes,
That was the
Oh,
point.
okay.
we did.
My brain was like,
the point.
huh?
There's still no
That was the
soup.
point.
That was the point.
Wait,
Uh,
what?
Okay,
What?
hi, yes, back. Hello, my bad. Arctic
It
broke
wasn't
everything.
my fault.
And no, it works! It works!
Hey!
It
It
works.
works! It works!
The reactives work now.
Oh, that's
Yeah, and it started
Oh, yes.
playing in my ears, so I started hearing myself yell, "It works! It works!"
Yeah,
I just had to
It's
reset
okay.
OBS.
it's okay, Huli. He broke it, but he fixed the reactives. It's fine.
Yeah, I
It
mean,
negated
hey,
the bad.
lose win.
What were
Okay, I
still
will.
talking about? I am so confused. I just got back.
Your turn,
Again.
Ang.
Huh?
Your turn. Apparently, I don't know what of
Huh?
what, but hey, I'll be right back.
The fuck you
What?
mean? Sorry, I'm like trying to chug caffeine.
I'm trying to eat my dinner. I'm not too thrilled that there's not a lot of juice and it tastes as different. I think it's the bell pepper.
Fair enough. So chat, how's the weather? Smile. It's currently raining, so if I like suddenly mute, it's probably because there's thunder and I don't want it picking up on my microphone.
Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
Galileo! Sorry.
No, you're fine.
Um, I don't know. I'm. Whoa.
I have reached the point in the soup where I'm picky, and I'm just picking out all the peas.
Fair enough.
I'm
Very
picking out
fair.
all the peas and picking out all the potatoes and eating them. That sounds like a kitty is in the bedroom and wants food. Smokey, is that you?
One sec, I'll be right back again.
Hello?
No.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Sammu and them got up, because I got up.
Baby.
I'm here. I'm just pouring through information.
Okay, you're good. I'm gonna eat chips, so if Wander's quiet, that's why.
Bobbity boopity.
I'm sorry.
Aang's back.
I'm
I
also
heard.
here.
Okay. Is Trust back?
No.
Oh damn. I guess we'll wait for Trust.
Sorry, I'm currently fighting the fire department. They're trying to stop my arson. They refuse to see the light, so I am showing them the light very closely and personally. Wait, are you ready? Let's go. Actually,
Checking
maybe
one
I'll
more
use,
thing.
when I'm setting shit on fire, I'll just tell people I'm showing people the light. All right, fire isn't just destruction; it's light.
Okay. You do you, man. Okay. Trying to pull
I
back.
did that by accident. But it was a good roll, so I'll take it. And what could I perceive as I enter this room?
The man's about to frickin' start the church from Fire Force.
Oh shit.
I'll put the
Don't
king
talk
back.
about the anime. I am behind a bunch of animes.
All right. So, as you all re-enter the throne room, the king, of course, sees and goes, "Ah, I'm assuming these are the others."
Wander just nods.
No. Hey Sam, give me an even or an odd real quick.
Odd.
Is odd sarcastic,
Sarcastic.
or oh, that's
I was
an
also-
even.
I was tempted to answer. I've never seen Steeler before in my life with a smile. If you have that, you should do that simultaneously as a joke.
Corbin just gives like a slight nod.
So, give me a second. Let me get my brain to cooperate. So, as he looks over the group and he goes, "Ah, Saturn, you're here as well." And you hear from the back of the group, "Yes, Father, it's lovely to see you," as he walks past you.
Skirt. you know the cartoony like turn of head like excuse me. That's Wander right now. The just turn of what?
Father?
I get it.
It's the self-satisfied smirk from Saturn. Like, you can't see the smirk, but you know it's there based on his eyes as he stares back at you, continuously walking over to the king.
I get it. I don't get it.
And of course, Wander being Wander is like, oh my god, I didn't even realize you were fucking magic. You were related to him. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. And he just like apologizing because he didn't know, type shit.
The boisterous
Ember's just gonna
laughter.
like.
Go ahead.
Ember's gonna lightly smack him in the back of the head.
Ow. Well, fuck.
Wander, there are reasons I don't tell about everything in my past. Though, I guess I never properly introduced myself, nor did he, I'm assuming.
Just shake his head no.
Just Yulvrik goes, "You didn't want anybody in your business. Why would I introduce myself like that?" Well then, proper introduction, King Yulvrik Windstone, recently a noble from a dwarven kingdom in a different continent, now king of Asvaria.
Looks over. Sweats.
Father of
Can I roll?
1/8 of the solar system.
Can I roll a history to see if I remember why he became king? Or how?
Go ahead.
Vivi just done a little bow the minute she came in. He noticed her, by the way.
You have You know that this is definitely the king of Zveria. You don't remember how or why he came into the title at all. It's like, yep, that's the king. Who? How
Pardon
did he
my
get here?
ignorance. Huh?
It was just, yep, that's the king. How did he get here? I don't know.
Pardon my ignorance. But how did a noble of the Dwarven kingdom become a king here?
Ah, well, the previous king was, let's say, all but family. We treated him as such, but he was not related by blood. However, on his deathbed, he requested that out of all the people he knew and out of all the people who could definitely run this kingdom, for some reason, he said Yulfric would be the honorable one to do so. And now I'm here, whether I like it or not.
Ah. And I'm assuming since an outsider become king, the noble and commoners here didn't take too kindly.
Oh no, they were lovely about it at first, but then it was our let's just say our opinions didn't align well, especially seeing as well, I'm choosing to harbor a fugitive and they don't seem to like that.
Well,
Wander just goes, community service option. Fuck.
well, I'm sure since the old king had his faith in you, he knew you were the right person for the job.
Well, the economy's never been better. Asveria wasn't full of better off people before I was king. So I feel like I've done well for this kingdom, though what I've done well and apparently what I've done wrong are two separate beasts.
Wander is trying not to say, is trying to find a way to say this without like insulting anybody. He goes,
You could try to have someone else say it.
yeah, he kind of like, he looks over, he goes, he kind of taps Hater, pulls him down, like, come here, I need you to say something.
Just
and I can't
leans
commit."
in, like has it like face.
So, what he tells him is this, but he's like, please say that in a nicer way. I'm gonna DM you.
do, 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 do.
The curse spreads, and any type of message being conferred by Wander still ends in a swear,
Oh yeah.
even if it's through someone else.
Waiting for this DM.
Hold on.
I'm faster.
I'm trying as fast as I can!
Oh, well, there's your problem. You relied on JC's typing ability.
Shut the fuck up! Sorry, I'm also typing big words. He goes, can you say that fucking for me? Please? But not with the curse word? I don't want to insult any fucking body. Looking over at Hater.
High or low?
Hi!
Is high hater respects that wish, or high hater does not?
Hater does not. Hi, Hater does not.
So he leans up, looks at the king, and then goes, my buddy wants to know if you could tell the fuckers outside you've done well to keep their safety insured. Squee noise! That's in character. Please tell me that noise is in character.
Yeah, no, it's a character. It's just like...
As he relays your message, the king stares for a second and leans back and lets out a very hearty laugh. I do laugh, but it will trigger my cough. He does a very hearty laugh, and he slaps really hard onto like the arm of the
Just
throne.
trigger the coughing character?
So hard that the floor is shaking.
He's just like, Wander feels so bad.
Don't feel bad, buddy. Just embrace it. Just embrace it, buddy. You'll get used to it.
Just accept the fucking words, alright? Just.
So, when the king, stops laughing,
Uh-huh.
Ember's gonna speak up. I agree with him, your liege. You have done great for this country, for this kingdom.
For this
Sorry,
fucking
correcting
kingdom.
myself. For this kingdom, and you don't look like a man who would take a fight lying down.
Well, definitely
No.
not lying down.
You should take pride in what you've done, and if they don't agree with it, they don't need to be here, because their pockets were lined from your work.
Well, I appreciate that. Not very many travelers come through just to speak to me. Though, of course, your situation having helped Max, that does deserve a reward in my opinion.
Vivi raises her hand.
Yes, miss.
I don't know if you naturally wanted the tree to grow out there, but I made the leaves bloom.
And he just stares at you. And the look on his face is like dropped, but it's not of like upset. He goes, "The one in the hall."
Yes, sir.
Don't mind that roll.
Now on. Execute them. Execute.
No. He stares at you, and his smile goes on his face. Why he goes, "Why, that tree? It was a tree, correct?
Yes, a tree.
It was near dead. Thank you."
You're welcome. It should be fine as long as it gets plenty of sun and water. After, my guiding hand.
I'll see to it. I appreciate it.
You're
Now,
welcome.
as for your reward for helping our friend here. He kind of just scans around the room as if he's trying to place someone, and he looks over at the elf and goes, "Margaret, why don't you go in the vault and grab them out the bag for And he just kind of like looks, not trying to enlist at what it is. She just goes, "Oh, yes, sir," and she scurries out of the room. How does 15 gold sound?
For each of us, or just in general?
No, I was laughing at Huli.
Ah.
It's 15 gold. That's a lot of money in this town. Gold prices
So-
are really high.
So he sits and he goes, "Well, she gets that. May I ask, what is it you were all setting out to do?"
You mean
just...
our-
Huh.
You mean our quest?
Yes, I'm assuming that based on where you must have found Max, as far as I know, he was going north. You're from Gazir, aren't you?
We are. We're off to...
The Elven Kingdom.
But no, he's just trying to find what words to say.
Ah, okay. Thought you were trying to remember where I was sending you. Technically, currently, it's the Elven Kingdom.
The grand scheme of our travels is to defeat the warlord, or to capture him.
Another group after Matthias.
We've heard that there have been others.
Not many, but enough.
Speaking of the bastard, he cursed us not too long ago.
And his head kind of tilts as he looks at you with a questioning look, like, "Cursed?"
Curse, blessing, however you want to look at it, but we now have... He gave us items.
I think the best way to let you understand is to show you. May I approach?
Of course. He kind of like holds his hand out like at a, feel free. You're friends of my son.
I'm a
I trust
druid.
you implicitly.
I'm a druid, as you know. However, take the book off her hip because it hasn't been a full time yet, correct?
It's been past the amount of allotted time that the book would have stayed on the spell.
Okay.
You would have to open it
However-
again, which means you will run the risk of having the negatives.
She's not going to open it because Saturn's right there to confirm it. However, this book can give me any spell that isn't Druid. Your son saw it firsthand.
Any spell. He just looks over at Saturn, and Saturn just gives like a quaint nod, and he goes, "That's... He gave that to you?"
There's a bad part to it. It could hurt me if I use it too much.
I see.
Yeah.
Course.
So this book kind of became emergency only.
It's not just magical items. By the way, it also can be a magical creature.
Please do not take him out.
Please don't.
Relax, it'll be fine.
For the love of for the love of everything in the fucking galaxy, don't take that thing out.
What did Tucker ever do to you guys?
Well, if it must be demonstrated.
No, it's not going to be demonstrated. I just wanted to show.
Okay.
Don't.
Okay.
Shit.
Right in the bit where Marcus just pulls out his dagger and chucks it just to get by lighting, and that one's mine. Ouch.
A book, a dagger, a creature, as he points over at Corbett. He does not recognize you because your shape changed, by the way. Or
Yeah,
does
dagger. Where does it actually say
Smile.
anything about it?
Does he?
Wander takes out his
Does
hat,
he?
reaches
I don't know.
reaches in for a second. I got these fancy cards, which are the cards that are forcing me to say the fucking bad language.
Also, Marcus
Wander.
For 3
pulls out-
days.
Yes!
Wander.
Yes!
High or low?
Oh no! Oh no!
High or low?
Hi!
You
What happened?
as you're holding out the cards, you just hear a faint whisper, "Pull us! Pull us!" However, you can roll me a wisdom save to try to resist.
I don't think Wander is gonna make it. He pulled one. He's already like 15.
You can resist. You can resist wanting to pull it, but you can still pull it if you want.
Me in character. Wander doesn't want to pull it. However, my name is JC Allen, and I'm a dumbass pulling a card.
Wait, JC,
Yeah.
if you're playing the character,
I know.
remember
he
Wander's curiosity.
Oh, you're right.
Remember the
but
box.
He's like, he goes, maybe the next card will be better. I mean, I have to pull one. I have a good feeling that this card's gonna be good. And he pulls one of the cards.
Marcus just takes a few steps back as he hears the card. Like, they want it has to be good.
Oh my
Oh, this
God.
fucking card is gonna be good. Sorry, I had to like remember the curse word.
Ember's just gonna like take a step away, moving Max with him and pushing Hater closer.
Oh no, Jason's
Yeah, Marcus takes a
gotcha.
few steps back at him and he pulls Corbin back a bit. Just like,
Out of character, you pull Anton.
Oh god, no! No! God! Fuck no! Oh no, what is it? What the fuck
Sam
is
was
it?
laughing.
Sam, I don't like that you're fucking laughing!
What is
Sam,
it?
I don't like that you're fucking laughing!
What is it?
JC, Wander has pulled. Wander has pulled card number 7, transdimensional kidnapping. Blake appears in the room beside you.
No!
He is currently holding, for context, he is currently holding like a piece of chicken, and he's like looking around the room like, where the fuck am I?
Oh, hey, Blake! How the fuck are you?
How am I
How in
here
the
and why am
world?
I here?
Cards!
Cards.
As he holds fucking cards! Sorry, I have to remember the fucking curse words.
And as he goes to look at as he like grabs the card to look at it, he manages to read transdimensional before the card burns. They go, okay, well, shit. All right, well, I'm here now. Hi, hey Saturn. Oh, hi Blake.
Well, I'm gonna put these back in my hat so I don't pull anymore. And he like puts them back in his hat.
Just kind of like takes another bite of chicken, just kind of sitting there. I guess I'm here now.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess you are.
Just
Yeah,
my
we're-
bad.
We're in the throne room for the Kingdom of Zveria.
Hmm. Feeling I was in town.
Oh, so I didn't pull you too far.
Oh, you pulled me a little bit.
Where were you exactly?
On a date.
Where the fuck were you exactly? Ugh. What?
On a date.
How did you beat us into town?
Fucking spicy. Also, Blake, you've noticed that Wander is cussing. This individual never cussed when you knew him, as you guys would wander around.
I saw the like that's the first thing you noticed, and then you said card, and then you gotta just went probably card.
Ah.
Like Blake is just nonchalant about shit. He's just like trying to eat his food. Like, can I go now? Will's probably very worried about where I went.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Just nibbling on the drumstick and everything.
Anyways. And
Have fun on your day.
Yeah, I'm gonna break that window. So and he just like pulls out a bag and tosses it to the king and catches it. Just nods. He goes, "Yep, do it every week. Yep, see ya." And then you just see him turn, get down into position, and full on sprint. This man is fast, like super fucking fast. Like he crosses the room in less than a second and crashes through the window.
As
Oh,
long as
God.
it isn't bigger than a foot, she can fix the window for free.
Oh, he basically like tucks into it, so that way he's saving the piece of chicken from getting glass into it. So it's still a couple feet, unfortunately. It will take a little bit, but I'll let you repair the window for funnies. But he just crashes through the window, and then just everyone is just sat staring, and then they just return to what they were doing, like this is normal.
Wander just waves.
Well,
And like waving by.
She just sighs and just slowly walks over to the window and starts mending it.
well, all things considered, not the worst thing that could have happened.
Still don't know what all the fuck's in here.
You want to pull another? Don't do it.
High or low, Sammu?
Low.
That is a natural one. Wander's gonna pull another card.
Ember grabs his
No,
arm.
it's a no. Hold on. It's a natural one. You pull 2 cards.
Oh no!
Ember's grabbing him.
Yeah, I will spend a spell slot to entangle that boy so he does not touch those cards.
You see, here's the thing. The way the cards work is if you have the intent to pull them, even if you are restrained, you can pull the cards. I know what I did. I knew you tried to stop him. Chaos.
Oh no!
So,
It's
I
pretty bad.
I will let you use that spell slot for free, though, if you want to entangle him, so you can see the funny that happens.
Yeah, because we don't know that in character yet.
So as Ember goes to grab his arm and you entangle him, you just see the deck of cards in his hand, on the other hand, the hand that he was holding them in, and you see 2 cards fly and flit to his hand.
So what are the cards, Sammu?
Let's
Wait
see
a
what
minute.
these cards are. Let's go gambling.
Ah, damn it!
Her mouth is just gapped open, and she's like, "I fucking give up."
That's not fair.
Uh-huh. Welcome to my cards. I did this for a reason.
No, he said that in character.
I know. All right.
I got real close for Tucker.
Hush.
Oh, damn.
Man, you shut up. Sorry.
So,
Yeah.
you're lucky. You're 1
Oh
card
my
away from the
Christ.
funny.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm guessing the funny is the one card I do remember.
Yeah, the unconscious for 24 hours.
Uh-huh!
So the
Oh my
first card
Christ.
you pull It says the first card you pull is card number 21. It says wish. However, there's 3 dots and a question mark. So for the card wish, upon drawing this card, you may cast wish. However, whatever you wish for, you'll get a cheap knockoff variant of it.
Okay, cool. Oh no, you've given me too much power. I have to think about what Wander would want. Hold on.
I get it.
A wish for
Probably
my
hat
not
for
home.
this
night.
again.
Oh,
Oh wait, a hat for
hat?
nightmare. Yeah, that's gonna be the second one. The first one is a hat for nightmare. For my
No,
good
you
buddy
get 1
Ham.
wish. This card
Oh,
gives
it's
you
one.
1 wish.
You know what? High or low, Sammu?
Low.
Yep. Wander goes, I wish I could have a hat for my best new fucking friend, Nightmare.
The card dissipates, and in your hands pops in. You remember the red hat when he was having to find like?
Yes!
That hat pops in your hands.
Yes! Okay.
I don't know that hat.
It's just Wander's hat, but it's red.
It's red.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense. It'll go so great with his red eye and his black fur and hair.
See?
However, this next one.
Oh no.
Uh-huh.
Oh no.
You pull
Oh no.
card number 6. I don't care how big the room is.
Oh no!
No, hold on. Before you panic, this card is glowing. It's not burning. Inside this card is the power of a 9th level fireball. Use it wisely.
You have given me a dangerous tool out of like not even Wander, but just me, JC, a dangerous tool.
Mm-hmm.
What does the Saturn see the card?
Everyone sees the card.
Wander.
Oh my
What is
God.
that?
I'm not too sure. All I know is it's some magic stuff.
Can I just
Read
make like
it.
2 colas and give one to the king? Like, hey,
It
this
says,
is something my guy
I
can
don't care
do.
how big.
The room is.
Don't say the
Oh,
rest.
okay. And okay for it to activate? So because Wander would have the knowledge of how to activate.
It's a viable choice to activate it.
Oh, okay. He goes, I don't care how
Okay.
big the room is. That's what the card's called. But apparently it has it's like a flamethrower almost.
You have what now?
Almost
Can I roll
basically
an
a flamethrower.
Arcana?
You can roll. Everyone can roll me an Arcana if you'd like.
Yeah, no.
21.
Vivi and Marcus are the only one who fucking know. Oh shit, that's fireball. Marcus is the only one who goes, oh fuck, that's 9th level.
I don't know.
You just start
How are
stepping
they?
back. We just start stepping back towards the door, like that he came in with.
Considering Marcus is backing up, that gives me a good idea on how powerful that is. Wander, listen to me and listen to me
Tells
very
Corbin he would be
closely.
ready for an exit
Yeah.
in case this goes badly.
Put that
So this was
away
for passing a black
and
person.
only use it when you really need it.
Okay. He puts it in his hat.
Wander,
Save
put down
it
your-
for
hold on.
Matthias.
Wander, put down in your notes that you have access to 1 cast of a 9th level fireball.
Got you.
Anybody else in the room that didn't get it, Wander now has a free fireball card.
Oh, sweet. Good for you, little guy. Go do ours. I mean, go use that sparingly.
And I quote, Wander's going to turn around and just go, Corbin, you know what? I have never, your attitude about things makes me really fucking upset and I don't like it. Quit it. Stop it. Get some fucking help.
Wander,
Yeah.
you said his name in character, right?
Yep.
You feel the tension in the room fucking flood.
Oh my God.
I didn't know we weren't supposed to say his name. Plus, like, Wander's ADD. He's ADHD. He's like, no, I don't understand.
You
fair,
just
none
see
of us knew not to
Saturn.
say
You
his
just
name.
see Saturn and the Duke just kind of like face palm, and then you just hear the king go, Corbin.
Different Corbin, no correlation.
Yeah, you're talking about Corbin. I'm actually corned beef.
I'm tempted to actually say it's like different Corbin, no
Oh
correlation.
my god.
Can I try that?
You could try that. You're trying to persuade him, and you have disadvantage because that name is very much a. You want to find out Corbin's backstory? You better.
And not 20 on a roll.
Oh damn!
You
Does it
do
overpower the
have-
disadvantage?
I will have to roll. I will have to roll and see what he thinks. Nat 20. When you have a disadvantage, Nat 20 overpowers. I will say that. The dice are saying no.
Why
So
would
now I
you
have
roll them a die?
because I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, that's no good.
See, but I got a plus 8.
So yeah, you got a plus. You okay, but still, that's still two nat 20s colliding. So now we need
Yeah.
to do the high or low game. Trust high or low.
High good, please.
Well, whatever you said was in your favor, so it's high.
Yes.
That is a 50.
Oh.
That is a 50. Give me a number. Give me a number, dice. Come on. Let's go gambling.
The room just pauses. The king's just staring at Marcus, is like wondering.
So, since you matched and you rolled an 11, I rolled an 11 on the dice. He stands and he walks down. It's not like an intimidating walk, but he walks over to you, Corbin, and he stares at you.
Hold on. Can I take off my whatchamacallit? Can I
You
revert
can shape
back?
change back if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift change back.
For fuck's sake.
I'm just gonna stare at him.
He's you.
Marcus just kind of face palms when he turns back. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Normally, with everything going on, I'd have you thrown in a cell. But
Yeah, what's new?
don't give me that. We've tried everything with you. Due to the situation in hand, I'll let you go. But don't think your recent string of good deeds makes up for everything you've done, Corbin.
That lady deserved it. Come on.
Regardless of the fact of her deserving it, you put several orphans out of a home.
But they're not dead.
I don't wonder. And quote, that's fucking horrible. Why would you do that?
Remember
Fucking
that?
bad. I hit a 20 and got countered. Fuck bullshit.
Remember that man outside
Nice.
Wander?
Yeah, I remember that fuckhead. I didn't mean to call him fucking that, but yeah.
No, you rightfully so. I'd say she was like that. She said, and she definitely did deserve it.
Well, I mean, I still don't think it's so very fucking nice. He's having so many problems. Wander's having a mental breakdown, excuse me.
Just having Marcus, I think, for trying to lie, or maybe he is about to.
So let me get this straight. Corbin was bullied, demonized, and you're upset that he killed the person who did it?
He burned down a whole orphanage with a woman inside and then proceeded to turn to a life of crime. I'm sorry. Was I supposed to look away from the transgressions, the petty thievery, the few times of self-defense? And he puts self-defense in air quotes.
The things after the orphanage,
Oh, that
no. But most of the time, villains are made by their surroundings.
Rush just
Take
has
for
head and shake
instance,
fucking hell.
take for instance that mob out there. If they found a kid that looked like any of our party member, how do you think they would treat it? And then if that kid grew up to be evil, would you blame the kid? Because that's just focusing on the wound and not the actual deeper damage.
Roll me a persuasion.
Whoop-dee, -1. Oh my god, I got a 19.
And he rolled a
Minus
nat
one.
1.
Woo-hoo-hoo!
And
Let's go.
His eyes kind of soften as you speak to him. He goes, I suppose not, but I can blame him for his actions. But I'll do so later. I cannot control, nor can I apologize for how she had treated the orphans. But I cannot forgive murder.
Well, let us hope this quest can at least do something about that. Marcus just still has his head shaking his head at this whole thing.
I heard that.
Celestia, hold me back.
Let it
Oh yeah, we haven't heard
go.
from their god today.
Yeah, no, she's still angry. She's still pissy. He's still grounded. Let it go. Let it go. Come on. Take a deep breath. He's just doing what he thinks is best, even though he's kind of being an idiot.
That's what I'm saying.
Calm yourself, my friend. Perhaps we'll find somewhere for you to let it all out. Or someone, he says quietly.
You're lucky I didn't take. Yeah, you're lucky I did. You're lucky if I don't take it out on that angry mob. You'd be lucky.
Corbin,
You'll do no such thing while you're with us.
your liege, if I may be so bold. Since we're going after a very dangerous individual, if we complete it, would you be so kind as to pardon Corbin? The world's at stake if he gets any more powerful.
If you can do this, and if you manage, and you all make it back, I will see about Corbin getting a very, very, very lightened sentence. He still has to answer for some things. We can't waive everything, but I can make it as less as I can.
Another character. Oh, cool. Some fucking community service. That's all right.
That's literally what Wander's been saying. He's like,
Muted sentence.
literally, just Wander. I mean, community service. It's the best fucking way to get anybody to change around their minds.
Yes, well, you see how the mob's reacting to having Carius here.
Then put them all to community service.
Carius?
Marcus says jokingly, she laughs.
He said curious.
Yes. I'm assuming that
That's
was Vivi as the
why.
main character.
Yes.
The refugee from not refugee, the fugitive from Devil's Roar.
Let's see.
Listen,
Anyway,
go ahead. I will allow you this, but he has something else to say.
essentially, you had asked before all this what we were doing. I don't know if it was fully given out. We're currently traveling towards the elves area. We are going to have to go through the Deadlands, and we're after Matthias, essentially. That's the main mission. the side mission for me, at least, on the way through the Deadlands. I'm going to try to restore it. That is what's going on here with us.
A rough task. And he kind of just walks back to his throne and just sits back down. I would send you a long boat, but the ice has formed very well, unfortunately, recently, and blocked off on the southern path. It would take far too long to have you go around, so you have to go through.
It's no need, your liege. I'm sure this travel will have many trials and tribulations and hardships. He kind of like gestures with his head to Corbin, kind of like, hey, we're about to go through some shit.
It is at this point that the little elven woman pops back up and hands him a decent-looking bag. Like a decent-sized looking bag. And he goes, "Ah, yes." And he kind of half underhand he underhand tosses it directly to Ember, his big Warforged man.
Yeah. He catches it.
Would you like to look in the bag?
Yeah.
So, as you look in the bag, you see a shit ton of gold. Like a shit ton of gold.
How much is this?
That would be about 4 platinum. Sorry, we couldn't give you more, but castle funds are tight.
That's plenty.
So that's where he got it from.
Where he got what from? Or who got what from? As he just kind of like turns and looks at Saturn, and Saturn just like turns his head and looks up like, "Oh, nothing. The tiles look lovely today."
Or it's just his head and
Yeah,
hands
his-
again. It's like, these people know no subtlety.
His generosity.
We thank you for this gift, dear liege.
Right. Well, if you go down to the tavern, tell them I sent you. They'll give you free board for the night.
So that's
They
400
will.
split how many ways?
How you split that money is up to the person holding the bag. I don't give a damn. Do what you do. Unless you want to just make
Arctic,
that
how
the
do you want
group.
to split it?
Unless you want to make that like the group funds bag. I have no say in it.
Well,
We'll
I've been in charge of
discuss it in the
so
tavern.
far. Fair enough.
I would rather split it out of character.
That's
I
up to
like
you. You
being
guys can
able to
discuss that
handle my
later.
own gold.
Yeah.
But no, she goes, "Are you sure they'll house us?"
Well, I don't see why not. I'm sure if you go in there and look at my wife and say, "Hey, your husband sent us," she'll be more than open.
Oh. All right then.
The queen owns the tavern.
She doesn't like being seen as royalty. She much prefers to do her own thing, and thus she did.
Fair point. Understandable.
Corbin. He says this, and the tone of his voice is much softer than what it was earlier. I'm saying this out of kindness. I would change back to what you were disguised as. You know how this town sees you. I apologize for my abrasiveness. Though, we will be having a more in-depth discussion when you're finished with your mission.
Is it only this town, or is it the entire kingdom?
Well, that depends. I don't know all of his crimes. That'd be a better question for him.
We'll have that discussion later.
Fine. What the fuck, Cooley? Sorry.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Saturn just kind of chimes in. You all, if it's not too much of a problem to ask, I have something I need to do outside tomorrow. Is it possible to have you come join me?
I don't
Wander
know.
just
Can
holds up
we?
a thumbs up. Never hurts to fucking help. God.
Well,
God's
if you need
damn
a
it.
child friend, I do not
I mean-
mind. I do not.
We don't really have a time limit to get to the elves, so.
As long as Boston can join, and he just like goes and pets Boston again.
Boston's tail is wagging, but it's like wagging low. And Max just kind of goes, unfortunately, I'm going to need Boston. I can't just have him go out with you all. Apologies.
You could join us.
I think not. I've had my fair share of adventure for a lifetime. Being chased by a bear and then being ambushed by, well, whoever they were. I don't think I'd like to do that.
I slowly raise my hand. Can this count as community service? Can this count as part of the community service?
As,
Do you
I
as
don't
say
think
that in
that counts
character?
until after.
Are you asking that in character?
I'm asking that in character.
So the king goes, I don't. How do you think? But he's interrupted by Saturn. He goes, that sounds wonderful. I think that would work out well. Don't you think, Father? He goes, I don't. And then you just see Saturn jab him with an elbow. And he goes, yes, that could work. Apologies. I don't know what I was thinking.
Thanks.
Ember just looks at Max. You know, you could take a lesson from your king. Get some meat on your bones. Work out a bit.
Don't judge people.
I think I'll pass. The next time I run into a bear, I think I'll just lay down and let it happen.
It depends on the bear, actually.
If it's brown, lie down. If it's black, fight back.
Yep. Make yourself
If it's white,
bigger.
you gotta die.
Yes. If it's
If
white,
it's
you're
white,
dead.
sure. If it's white, remind him who the fucking endangered one is.
I didn't hear no bell.
I didn't hear no bell.
If it's white, you ain't coming out all right. You ain't.
Also, I just have to say this because my brain thought of it. But you know, I guess Corbin was the second worst thing to happen to those orphans.
Stop.
yeah.
Damn.
He's legally allowed to make that joke.
We know, but still.
Legally, he's allowed to make that joke. I cannot stop him.
Drink!
I was in the middle of drinking, so I took an extra fucking sip of soda.
That's
oh my
fine.
God.
So, do you all leave?
Yee.
So, as you all
Before
leave,
we go,
and-
real
go ahead.
quick. Before we go, real quick,
You shit.
Shapeshift.
I
shapeshift.
shit.
You
You
shapeshift back.
You shape shit.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So you're back
Sorry.
in the disguise as Ashton. I don't think don't think you were slick, bitch. I knew what you were doing before you even fucking told me. I knew what you were doing.
I'm so
Also,
glad
Ember-
you understood.
Ember's gonna look at Boston and be like, "Take care of Max. He obviously needs you."
He does the little happy toe taps, and Vivi, you hear him go, "Oh, of course. I love protecting him."
She just walks over and gives him the two-face scrub. You're such a good boy to your master.
So, as you all leave,
You
and
gave
as
us
you all,
Papa. We have to have fun.
of course, you'll see Puppo again at the time you were originally supposed to be designated to seeing the fucking Duke. You know, before you rolled that fucking dice and ended up fighting the Duke far too early.
Oops.
A whole ass 2 sessions too early. No, 3 sessions too early. Sorry.
Oopsie doopsie.
Now you know how JC feels.
Welcome to what happens when I roll dice and things aren't supposed to happen.
So as you
But
all
then
walk
they
out,
happen.
definitely the people have dispersed. There is still some people milling about, but it's like a small handful. It's barely anything, like barely anybody. They don't dare look at you.
She just immediately runs to Nightmare and the other Brain. Where did you go?
Honda
Come
Kia.
back.
Honda Kia,
Kia.
and also
Just runs
blinkers.
to Nightmare and Kia. Did you guys have any trouble?
Honda goes, "We had one individual, but Nightmare took him out." Roll your
Just looks
perception.
for the individual.
So we should expect to find someone with a hoof-shaped imprint on them. I'm
Roll
guessing.
me your perception, Vivi.
Wait, can I roll that shit too, since I can hear them?
If you want, you can roll. Go ahead.
He just starts looking around when he hears that. Yeah. Oh, nat 1 to make 2. The nat 1 overrides, I'm guessing.
Yeah, unfortunate. So you're kind of like more like looking around at the sights of the city again. Vivi, as you look towards like the back of Nightmare, kind of looking around, you see like footsteps, but you also see like a drag mark, and then you kind of look as it ends, and then you keep looking, and you keep following it, and then you look over in the other building. There's a dent in a wall, and there's a guy out unconscious on the ground.
Oh, good boy. Wander has something for you.
Marcus.
Just
Marcus.
Yeah.
Wanna go rob the body? Wanna go loot the body?
I was thinking that. I was legit thinking that, but he doesn't see it because perception was shit.
Can we roll to see what Vivi was looking at?
yeah.
Oh wait.
So yeah, Corbin
Or-
roll, and then do that, and then he's like...
Yeah, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah, that was literally what I was gonna do, but I couldn't see it.
It's shit anyway. Never mind.
Mark,
He doesn't-
Marcus, you can re-roll the perception now that you're kind of like paying attention. Okay, you see that bitch.
There we go.
Corbin, you're not really paying attention. You don't really notice the body, but fucking Marcus notices it. So does Ember. You notice it too. Wander, do you want to roll, or are you focused on trying to give that horse a hat?
I'm focused on giving my new best friend a hat.
Marcus
So
just
is-
positions himself next to the body, just kind of looks at it.
As you look
Lord.
around, I will give you this as well. As you look around and you're looking, and like, is anybody looking? Is anybody looking? You see fucking no one.
And then now he's just looking at the rest of the party and seeing if they're looking.
Ember's over there with you.
I'm
He's just looking
crazy
at him
the
like-
horse.
He's like, "Good Lord, what did he try to do?"
I mean, I could ask.
Oh, Ember's at the body. I don't know
Oh,
if you could
okay.
hear him.
Well,
You can still
definitely
hear him. It's not too far, but it is like surprising distance. Like a horse kicked a guy that far, and with that much power, that's like kind of like that kind of distance.
Well, I very much know this was deserved. May I ask his offense? Yeah, he's asked Nightmare.
Nightmare just kind of like turns over, and you kind of just see him side eye, and he goes, "He tried to take the food."
Very fair enough. That's a good.
Good boy.
He made a
What did he
mistake by
do?
getting
I'll-
close enough to me.
I'll let Wander give you your present, and I'll get you guys a snack.
Ember asked Marcus what he said.
Attempted to steal our food. So yes,
What-
very much deserved.
That's what that
Dean,
dice
what is
roll,
this
by
guy
the way, when I
wearing?
was doing that. By the way, I want to know when I did that dice roll. Don't worry about that. That was seeing if anything was happening.
DM, what is this guy wearing?
He is wearing more of a his clothing. His clothing is definitely on the richer side. He's quite not really exactly a suit, more like a kind of like a suit jacket, but less quality. His pants are well kept, and he's got like nice little loafer shoes that definitely get shined very often. You could tell that based on your perception roll.
What kind of is he? Who is he closer to in height? Like Marcus, Corbin?
Well, seeing as I'm pretty sure Marcus and Corbin are the same height,
Are they?
Oh, the answer is both. I don't know.
he's probably, give or take, based on the fact of how his body is crumpled in, basically. You could hazard a guess he's probably around like 5'8".
He takes his jacket.
Okay.
All right, and seeing that, Marcus takes the money.
When he walks back over to the cart, he hands it to Corbin. Here, a new jacket.
Marcus, high or low? Because you're taking money. High or low?
Hi.
Corbin gives like a nod.
Marcus, you are now the proud owner of a rich person's wallet that has approximately 180 gold.
Jesus!
Yeah, baby.
You essentially all together now with what the king gave you, this and the guy who had 15 gold, you nearly have in total, from just tonight
600.
alone, you nearly have 6 platinum.
Nice.
So 180.
That's about how much is in his wallet, and then you had that 15 from the other guy, so you have about 195. You're 5 off from having 2 platinum. So, needless to say, the expenses over the next town are gonna be simple.
Very good.
While they're doing that, I'm giving both horses a sugar cube.
So, real quickly, Wander
Ember
was
just
putting
looks-
on the hat. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah.
Ember looks at Marcus. Oh, what'd you find?
Go ahead, Marcus. You wanna let your party in on what you found, or you keep it to yourself?
Well, he saw Ember steal the code, so.
A decent amount of gold. This will be
Oh,
it
man.
was. Well,
A
nothing
gold
compared to
pouch
what
just
you
on the
have.
ground.
So,
He's just like, a gold pouch just lying on the ground. What a coincidence.
Yes, very much so. A lucky day, is it?
Wander, you go to give Nightmare this hat.
Yeah.
As you get up, you climb up on Nightmare and you lightly place the hat on him. His head turns, and you know that look like when a horse is like, you can see like the white of a horse's eye
Yeah.
as he looks back at you, and then he rears back like really happily. So what you hear is a horse, make like doing the typical like loud neigh. What Vivi and Marcus hears, "Let's fucking go!"
You've made him very happy, Wander.
This
That's
horse is a
fucking
TF2 player.
You've made this horse very happy as he lands back down and he starts doing his "I got a hat" dance, but with much more ferocity.
That's an imagining it's like fucking James Baxter at Adventure Time.
Oh God, yeah.
James! Yeah. Oh my god. So she just looks at him. You gonna take a break real quick on that strenuous dance to take your sugar cube?
Just you just hear, "I got a hat, I got a hat."
I think he deserves more than a sugar cube for protecting our cart and food.
He's going to get some of the grain and stuff we brought, and I'm going to put apples in it once we get to the inn. But what else are you suggesting?
Does he have a favorite food or favorite drink that's besides apples, carrots, and sugar cubes and salt licks?
Also, while they're talking, Marcus grabs an apple and feeds Honda Kia. Don't worry, my friend. We have not forgotten about you. You did well.
I gave them both a sugar cube.
Oh. Gives him an apple then.
Yeah.
Still apple.
Alright. I'll take that down. There we go. Well, Night Moon, you've only ever told me carrots.
Do you think maybe that's why he likes Wander so much? Because Wander looks like a carrot.
Green top,
know?
orange body. Yeah, you know what?
Yeah, I mean, is there a drink that you like other than water?
If
that you
Water
can
stands
have?
near him, he starts nomming on his hat.
Nightmare just stops for half a second, goes, "No, just water," and then goes back. I got a hat.
And just carrots.
His head nods as he keeps singing because he doesn't want to stop singing.
Okay. Yeah, he says just water and just carrots, so I'll cut carrots in his greens.
I wonder if the tavern has a stable outside of it.
One way to find out.
The king never mentioned his wife's name.
No, he did not.
Damn, that's crazy.
Guess we'll learn it
But
when we
to be
get there.
fair, none of us asked either.
Let's go to the tavern. Let's all
Let's
go
go
to the
Can I-
tavern.
gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Real quick, can I look at the jacket and look at it? Just like look at it and see if there's something.
Okay, what are you looking for? Roll me perception, but what are you looking for specifically?
Just if there's like any trinkets, you know.
There's
Not a wallet, but
There's
like-
a hoof mark on it.
I mean, yeah, there is a hoof mark.
If you want to root through the pockets to see if there's anything in it, that'll have to be
Investigate.
investigate. Yeah, if you're looking for anything specific, you have to go for investigation.
I also want to look at the design of the jacket.
I mean, the design is nothing fancy. It's just simplistic. It's a bland one color. The fabric is, you know, kind of not silkish, but kind of like soft, while still having the coarse fabric feel.
It's simple but luxury.
Yeah.
Ew, coarse.
So roll me a investigation. If you're rooting around in those pockets.
There's nothing. Oh my god.
Natural one. You know what?
Don't
You know what? You know what? I will give you this one chance. Roll me another one.
Oh, a mulligan.
Better.
So god.
So
I
as
was
you
gonna
look
have
around,
one.
go ahead. What's up?
I was
What's
gonna
up, Chris?
juggle maybe have like Marcus like just peek into one of the pockets and see something. But never
If
mind.
you want to assist, you can also roll investigation. There is one thing you will find in here, but
Ooh,
you know.
24.
Damn!
So Corbin, you're poking around and you find that you don't really find much in the one pocket you're poking through. You got like a weird metal trinket. Yeah, like it's not really anything that looks valuable, but it's just like some metal and weird, almost like a accessory that you would put on like a key ring. Some people for some reason put accessories on their big ass key rings. Don't know why. Must be a new hobby or something. Marcus, as you're pouring through the other pocket, you pull out a little card. As you pull out this card, and you look at it, and you go, oh, a funny little card. That's quaint, that's goofy, that's wacky, you know? As you look at the card... Sorry, I was reading a DM. I had a DM. So
Like
I
chief
had
of
to
the
pull
guard
something.
or fucking or a lawyer or attorney. It's
As
Did
you're...
you know that
no.
you have rights? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm so sorry.
As you were looking at this, as you look at this card, you know, it has like a weird looking willow tree design on it. And as you look at the back of it, you notice that the back of the card says the Hazy Willow.
the Hazy Willow. Is there any way I would know anything about that? Is there...
With your high investigation, you notice that this, because you still have a little bit more. With your high investigation, as you look at this card is really scuffed up. There's a word under willow, and you can't make it out. It definitely starts with an O, but that's all you can really gather.
Oh
What'd you
no.
find, Marcus?
Seems to have a card, but I don't recognize the organization or what it could be. Just shows it to Corbin, just holds it up.
Corbin, as
just
you
squints.
as you squinted it, I want you to roll me a perception to really pay attention to that card.
It's all fucking tens! It's all fucking tens!
You get a secondary roll, but not for perception, because this is actually an interesting thing. As you're staring at the card, the kind of design kind of looks weird. It kind of is off-putting. It's kind of fucking weird. However, roll me a history as well. This time you have advantage. This ties to you.
There we go.
So while the design is nothing to scoff at, you look at the card and you remember the word hazy, and you know hazy willow, and then you're kind of going and you think about it, and for some reason, the hazy oak pops into your head. Specifically, Hazy Oak Orphanage.
I knew that was coming. Ember just looks at y'all. What are y'all looking at?
Nunya. Anyways, let's get moving.
Just stuffs. He just puts the card away. Just stuffs it in a pocket. Just goes, okay.
Marcus, can I have that card? If you don't mind, actually.
Your choice. Fair enough. Here you go.
Thanks, I appreciate that. Can I also nudge Marcus and like, I'll fill you in later.
You can do that. Yeah, go ahead. Fine, keep your secrets.
Keep your secrets.
So,
Fair enough.
as you all kind of regather, what's your main plan? What you doing now, guys? What's your thought processes?
To the tavern.
To the tavern? The tavern?
Wander
Alright.
has started playing music to go with the hat dance. Sorry, I'm also slowly dissociating, so I'm trying to like keep myself right.
Wake up!
So I apologize. I'm sorry.
Wake up!
We gotta
No,
beat
no, no.
JC with the grounding stick.
I'm trying.
I'll beat him with the front locking stick. Sorry, that was the frying pan of sleep.
Well, that's the wrong one.
I'm
That's
trying.
the wrong one. So so is everyone going to the tavern? Everyone's deciding on tavern?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So as you walk in to the tavern, and it's a very lively place. There's not many people sitting in the tavern currently, but even though there's really no one in there, it's still like a lively sense. Like it's like a jovial. This place is like you really let go, man. This is a place of peace and calmness. And as you sit there and you wait and you look around, you notice a woman behind the bar who kind of looks and goes, "Hi, welcome to the Anvil Tavern. How can I help you?" And as she stares at you, you look at her and you see this. Of course, you can basically tell. This is a dwarven woman, about not as tall as Yulvrik, but she's getting there. She's got a nice silver little crown on. She's got a nice little, fur coat, is all that. She's staring at you with kind eyes.
So before Wander can speak, Embers covers Wander's mouth.
No. I was about to explain it. So basically, you know that cartoony look of where the lips start like going all squiggle line, and it's just the like, because he wants to talk and be nice to this lady, and he just knows he can't. Like he can. It's just the cursing. He's like.
Hater, by the way, I know
Hello.
that Hater hasn't said much. Hater's been following and just enjoying Wander's suffering.
I figured.
Oh yeah. But Vivi's like, hello, ma'am. First, let me explain that your husband sent us 4 grooms. Second, the little orange guy is named Wander. He is cursed to say profanities, so he does not mean anything by them when he opens his mouth.
Cursed fella. We had a lot of those here. Don't worry about it. Go ahead, speak. I'll be fine.
Oh, thank fuck. I'm so sorry, ma'am, for the shitty language. I just really didn't want to offend you.
She goes, it's not a problem. I've heard worse from people who meant it.
Oh.
Well,
That's not
good
very
evening,
fucking nice
ma'am.
of them.
My third question is there somewhere we could put our horses and cart where no one tries to bother them? Because somebody already tried to steal our food.
Yeah, just take it around the back. It'll be fine there. Usually we reserve
you.
that for the carts of the, mostly just transit and trading, but, and of course stock, but I can make an exception for you if you'll ever had you bring it.
Mm.
To be
Yes,
fair, it's
thank
more
you.
for the safety of whoever tries to trifle with it than our stuff. It's more...
Oh, it's
Also,
a Mm-hmm.
you don't
One
need a
second.
room for me, ma'am. All I just need is a wall to shut down against.
Okay, real quickly, what were you saying, JC?
I was just telling you to hold on. I'm having like immense tooth pain.
Okay, yeah.
So, because it randomly
We could take
just,
like another like 5 minutes.
that
real
would
quick.
be great, so I can go like brush my teeth out. Because anytime I've been eating and it's gone through the left side
That's
of my
fine.
mouth, it's been
Go ahead.
shitty as fuck.
You don't have to
Be right
explain it.
back,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Go. Go. Get.
Alright, good. Let's me check something.
So, break.
Break.
Hi, chat.
Small little break.
I'm gonna go get more water.
Okay, you have fun getting more water.
Stop.
Huli, you're
He has
killing
a
me.
hat. He has a hat.
I keep having to stifle my. I want you to know, Huli, because you said I've been making a lot of comments. And you have to read them back. No, I've been reading them the entire time. I've had to continuously stifle my laughter because every fucking time
Same.
I look over, there's something new.
You're killing us. You're making us laugh, and we're trying to not laugh and notice.
Trying to keep my composure and not really fucking like make ruckus off of chat. You just see you making a comment. It's really funny. Keep doing it. I'm not saying stop.
Yeah,
It's
no,
really hilarious, and I
no.
want you to keep doing it. It's funny as fuck. It's just every other time I just see a comment, I have to
Yeah.
stop myself from laughing.
So since we're on a break, I just need to show you what my brain has just been constantly
You're
doing.
fine, Huli.
Yo, what's up? With
Is that-
what? Like,
What is your brain doing?
what is your brain doing?
No!
I removed him, but it didn't stop the soundboard, and I hate it.
It didn't. It won't. It didn't and it won't. It never does. Because, like, when you hit Minecraft cave noises when you leave at night, it still plays when you leave.
Oh, I know. I'm very much aware.
I'm sorry.
So anyway, hi chat. How do you like the new PNG tuber? It's not James this time. It's my other mascot that literally has like basically no love. But now he has got something.
Oh my god. Huli, I could only imagine you playing.
Time to pull Huli into my next campaign.
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's go. You're gonna head pat the hell out of Blake?
Huh?
They said they're gonna head pat the hell out of them.
I would love to be in a
See,
campaign with Huli and Snow.
I would too, but I already have Monday, Wednesday, Saturday, and every other Sunday. I need something to end before I grab another campaign right now.
Oh, my chat didn't update. It just updated. Now I'm seeing all the fucking chats. I'm like, who the fuck are you talking about? Who said that? Oh, Vela. That makes sense. That checks. I mean, I'm not much better. My only free days are Tuesdays and Fridays because I have a session, and every other Sunday. But I have sessions on Saturday. I have sessions on Monday. I got my own session on Wednesday. I have fucking one on Thursday. I have one every other Sunday. Like,
Oh yeah, no. I'm gonna just say watchful. Uh, I have one session that runs on 3 Mondays, and then I have a different session on the 4th Monday of the month, and then I have a session every Wednesday, which is this one now, and then I have alternating Saturdays. So one Saturday will be Black Forest, the other Saturday would be
New gods.
New Gods, and then every other Sunday I have one that's Magical Girls, and then a break.
What are we on about?
how many campaigns are a part of?
Oh God.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, if you thought we're bad, just wait till you hear JC.
Okay, so
Mm.
No,
every other.
don't do it. We'll be here forever.
No, no, no,
Don't
no,
do
no,
it.
no, 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 no. I got it. So every single day, except for Tuesday, I have a campaign on. Every single day of the
Tuesday.
week. Tuesday is the only day that I have where I don't play D&D.
What brought this up is that we said something about Hooli being in a campaign, and Arctic said he'd love to be in one with
I mean,
Hooli.
yeah.
And I said I would love to be in one with Hooli, but I have too many right now. I need one to end before I get another one.
Well,
Because I can't take my Tuesdays and my Fridays in case I need to do something else.
what'll probably
And-
happen is that when I finish this one, I'll be like, hey, new one.
I mean, I also most of those campaigns I run. Like I'm the
Yeah.
DM actively, so it's not like. Well, and also, I mean, one of those campaigns isn't really my campaign; it's Kat's campaign that she plays in. But like, point still stands. I'm unavailable.
Yay. No offing.
Well, some of the D&Ds we have aren't D&Ds, they're Scions,
Hi,
which is
Marcus
basically it's still a tabletop, but Scion you're playing as a god's child essentially.
Playing Children of the Gods.
I think Percy Jackson.
Yeah, Percy Jackson.
That's a good way of explaining it just on the outside without
Yeah.
knowing the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
It's
So
like,
both of my Saturdays are Scions.
let's see, like I think what is it? Mondays is my campaign, and then one Monday's Kat's, which is the last
Yep.
Monday of the month.
Yep.
Tuesday completely free. Wednesday, of course, here. Thursday is a One Piece inspired D&D that I'm in. Friday is a campaign I run for a different group of friends. Every other Saturday is campaigns I run for Black Forest and New Gods. And then every other Sunday is alternating between Fallout that Kat plays in and Magical Girls that Kat runs. So yeah, every day of the week except for Tuesday. But then again, we like most of those campaigns only run for like 2 to 3 hours. They're not running like 4 or 5 hours long. There's only one that does that. I wonder which one it is, Sammu, Aang, and Pinky. I wonder.
I don't know what the fuck you're talking
You're like
about.
3 of the players.
I don't know what you're
Cheeky
talking
knuckle
about, and I'm
knuckle
not
knuckle
ready for
push.
next weekend.
I am. I'm ready.
I'm not.
I am. I'm so ready. I've been ready. But then again, you also have to realize with the number of campaigns I'm in, D&D is my coping mechanism. So like,
Look, we just finished a campaign that I was running, and 2 of the people that are playing in here really didn't want to say goodbye to their
I
characters.
really didn't. Hey, Trust.
Right, Mask Boys?
Trust. Mask Boys!
I
I don't think
Trust
he's
might
there.
be up. I think he's up.
Damn.
I'm sad.
I'm in like 4, but with very different characters, and I need to make sure I remember how each of them act.
I loved Moonfeather, but I still think that Boblin was my best villain.
Fuck Bob. I didn't stutter. Fuck Boblin.
Mooney, come on!
Boblin, let me make something very specific. Just because you said Paige has to watch me doesn't mean you have to be up my ass!
Yeah, you say this every week. What's new?
You're a bitch,
You-
that's what's new.
I said what's new.
I'm going to hit you!
He's... Princess is speaking!
Yes, Karma.
Dad,
Mm-hmm.
calm the fuck down.
Tell him to stop being
Bob-
shit!
Boblin, just stick to the wall. Don't let him see you.
Just does the fucking peace sign, greater invisibility as he fades out of sight.
I can still see you, shithead!
Nah,
Then
Moon
don't
has
use
sea
your spell.
invisibility.
I know.
Then don't use your spell. Anyway, that's an
We have
impromptu
fun.
thing.
Sorry.
For context, in that campaign, Pinky's NPC was princess who was kidnapped. JC's character was their caretaker and also a bard, and I was a fucking bastard.
Yes.
I was an NPC, but I was a villain until the end when it turns out I was a turnabout friend. JC's still not over that.
I'm really not. You don't fucking talk. Don't speak to me about that matter. You motherfucker.
At least the dice were in your favor.
Right.
Yeah, I've learned my lesson about making my big bagger ranger.
Yeah. Yeah.
God, I love Twitter sometimes.
Rangers
I-
suck, guys. That's the
It's
lesson
not
I
that
got
they-
from that
no,
campaign.
No. It's not that they suck. Their subclasses just severely hinder them. Like, when they go to redo Ranger for this new edition that's coming out, because it's not 6, it's like new 5th edition or some shit. When they go to rework Rangers, it's
You
probably...
mean D&D 1?
D&D, is that what it is? Is it D&D
I think
1?
that's what it's called.
Because I thought that was the subscription service for D&D
Like
Beyond.
going from the Xbox 360 to the
Alright,
Xbox
sorry about that. I'm
One.
back.
Hey, Trust.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Miss Boys!
Mask boys. I don't know what's happening to Mask boys.
No,
Oh.
I meant
We were
Pinky
talking
was
about
talking
it.
talking about how we didn't want to say goodbye to our characters, and I was like, "You damn right we didn't."
So
Miss
yeah, I got
Boys.
confirmation. It's D&D 1.
Okay, yeah.
Mm.
When they rework D&D 1, when they rework Ranger, they're probably gonna do a big overhaul like they did with Druid. Like Druid
gonna
got
get
a
water.
huge overhaul.
Okay.
Well, it's also
I-
Pinky didn't give me legendary actions either.
True. Were you supposed to be level 20?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pinky, why the fuck didn't
You don't get
get
legendary actions with level 20.
No,
Really?
you don't.
That's stupid.
No.
Well, that's, make sure your player characters aren't OP, because legendary actions can happen whenever.
Yeah. I
I'm talking
didn't want
for-
you all dying.
You didn't want us dying, but you also kind of fucked your BBG.
No, it's fine. Saber just had the luck of the draw with his fucking dice, and he will be rolling on the bot if he plays for me again.
I'm working late because I'm a singer.
I also
I'm so
didn't know where to
sorry.
find the legendary action stuff.
You just make them.
Okay.
There's no worries, though. I can still give JC Trauma another way.
Yeah.
Bastion who?
Shut.
If I go back to that campaign, you're gonna be so worried that I'm gonna actually
Who
do
said
that to
I'm
you.
going back?
You would go back.
You wouldn't go back to
Mm,
Jared?
Probably not, actually.
Oh, well, I guess he's gonna die then.
You gotta realize how long it's been, Arctic.
No, I know.
I don't think we'd even be able to get E again.
Now I gotta figure out who I would replace for that Scion campaign. 'Cause I know y'all want to go back to the gay boys.
What, Alexander
Oops, wrong one.
Oh god.
Alexander
I'm
and
kinda
Aaron.
Yep, thank you. I was like, who the fuck is Aaron? Why can't I find Aaron's name?
Good to see you, Twink.
Wink.
I think we're all here. Nope, Aang's muted.
Aang, come back. Just checking, trust?
Yeah.
Okay, just making sure. Aang, you're back, I see.
Sorry.
Excuse me.
I'm not saying it negatively, calm down.
I know. I was just.
Stop apologizing.
No.
Stop
I was saying
apologizing.
it to be a shit. I was just saying
Stop.
it to be a shit.
Stop apologizing.
If you apologize it, I take it as great insult.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
Fuck
sorry.
you.
You said what about my mother?
That she's a very lovely lady.
It's normal sized and fully functional.
You keep telling yourself that,
What?
buddy. Anyway.
Anyway,
As you, anyway, she's, as you, Amber, the last thing that was said was you had said all you need is a wall or a corner to lean against.
Yeah.
She kind of starts to go, well, I could let you stay over by the stage, but don't you think you'd be more comfortable in a room?
He shakes his head.
Hmm.
I,
Well, to which, go ahead.
I'm very tall and heavy, warforged. I'd rather not break anything.
You're sitting in a tavern ran by a dwarf.
pretty sure it's sturdy.
And I also grew up with frost giants who still managed to break their clubs against me.
To each their own. You have the corner by the stage if that's alright with you.
He just nods.
As for the rest of you, who's bunking with who? Unless you'd all like separate rooms, of which case I can only accommodate 2 of those.
That's fine. Me and my best fucking friend Hater will share.
The only girl.
Excuse me, sorry.
Vivi, you say you're the only girl, and she just kind of like picks up a key and just hands it to you.
Thank you. Do we owe you?
Well, you said that Ulrich sent you, and I have a high feeling that he's making me give you it for free. I don't really mind. I'm happy to give you board. I'm assuming that you know my son as well.
Yes.
An old friend.
Hmm. That reminds me, and she kind of looks back at Ember and goes, you wouldn't happen to be Ember, wouldn't you?
Yes.
You're the warforged he speaks so highly of. Oh, good. Good to meet you.
What has he said about me?
Only good things. Of course, he's also worried of your caretakers, the giants. He's had many worry about them, but he always has such nice things to say about you, especially when you broke that guy's hand.
He had it coming.
I'm sure he
On
did.
that note, I'm gonna go move the horses.
She will introduce herself before you leave real quick, just so that way you have a name.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
kind of does like a polite little half bow and goes, well, it's a pleasure to meet you all. My name is Samvilhilda. I'm writing that down and I'm putting the pronunciation so you know.
Please.
Samvilhilda.
That's gonna take me.
You can she does go, you can call me Sam. I am understanding that it is a tough name. Just like Cyrnes was before he became Saturn.
Samba Hilda. Got it. Took me a second. May take Wander a minute. Although
Fair.
Wander might just go, Sam it is! That's a really great fucking name.
She
Thank
just gives
you,
like
Miss
that little
Sam.
chuckle. Of course.
Again, still sorry about the shitty language.
No, like I said, I don't mind it. I've heard worse, and I've heard people who mean it.
Just Wander who really hates this. He hates every fucking second of it.
Miss Sanvahilda,
Yes, Ember.
how much are your liquors?
That depends on which one you like. I can give you free board. I'm not giving you free alcohol.
I would never ask
Question.
for it.
Did you? What's up? Or are you saying that in character?
In character, sorry.
Yes. How can I help you?
What's the strongest thing you got?
It was actually about to be the thing that I asked for.
Well, we have midnight, or I have a frying pan. Which would you like?
Ember just slowly looks at Corbin.
I'm in a good mood, so I'll take the midnight, please.
I see.
is
She
this
pulls out a club from under. No, I'm kidding.
It pulls out the frying pan. We'll give you a bonus for being a good customer. Fine.
Ember just under his breath. This is the second tavern we've been that has offered a frying pan.
That's kind of weird. Even for
So-
me.
So she pulls out a bottle of dark blue liquid. And then she kind of looks at you and kind of gauges, because she doesn't know you're in a shape change. So she kind of looks at you and just kind of gauges, thinking you're an elf, and then just pulls out a big glass.
Yes. Perfect. How much will that be?
That depends. How much of this glass do you want full?
Yes.
I see. Full glass, huh?
Fill it 2/3 of the way.
Don't listen to him, please.
So full glass. I'm very interested to see how this affects an elf. 20 gold?
Would that be okay with you guys? Ah, fuck it. You know what?
I'll
Like,
try
is
to
he at
make
the
sure you're
goal?
nothing too stupid. Oh,
You have. Oh, yeah, that's right. You spent some of your money. How you paying for this, Corbin?
Ember, buddy, pal, hey! Can I borrow 20 gold? I promise I'll pay you back.
He just stares at you.
Definitely.
I'll pay for 2/3 of the cup.
Okay, but it's a full glass, though.
She hasn't poured it yet. She will only pour when she knows how much she's being paid for.
you could simply.
Ma'am, can you go ahead and pour a full glass?
Hold on.
That's
Wait a
what I
second.
want.
Wait a second. Marcus, what'd you say?
You could simply have that paid for and then pay for the remainder yourselves.
2/3 is 15 gold.
He takes out 15.
Now, Corbin, you have gold. You still have 13 gold left. Do you want to slap down an extra 5?
Yes.
So,
No hesitation. He takes out 5 golds and slams it on the table.
so she sees the 15 gold you politely put down, and then she sees you slap down 5, and she goes, I like that one. And she proceeds to pour the glass full. And hands it to you.
Cheers, thank you.
As you take a sip of this drink, roll me a Constitution. Roll me a Constitution save, specifically.
I simply would like a nice fine wine.
Yeah, that liquid touches your lips. That liquid touches your lips, and you crumple to the ground asleep. You're
Can I
down.
catch
You're
the
down.
cup?
You roll me a dex.
If it's a miss, I'll also try and hit it.
It's a 9.
Marcus, you want to try to catch that cup?
Dex, let's
Just straight dex.
15.
You grab it by the rim, barely. It is like a foot from the ground. Huh. Even elves, huh?
Can Wander just kind of looks over the counter and goes, "Do you have anything that's not, well, that?"
Ember's gonna grab the cup from Marcus. Thank you for catching it.
Yes.
She looks at him wondering. She goes, "Alcoholic or non, dear?"
None, please and fucking thank you.
You strike me as a milk guy.
I could drink some milk.
And she pulls out like a she pulls out a glass. She walks over to this, like, not really a big tub, but more like a. It's a container, but it's not exactly a tub or a barrel.
Yeah.
And she pulls on the spigot, and she gets like a glass of milk. She hands it to you, and then she goes, "That's honestly about like 5 silver, but don't worry about it."
You sure?
Listen, him crumpling like that was payment enough.
Oh, okay. And he starts drinking the milk.
Ember's gonna
Tell
look
me what.
at the bartender at her, and he's like, "Oh, let's not let the gold go to waste." And drinks it.
I know that you're a warforged. Roll me a Constitution save.
Technically, I have resistance to poison.
It's not poison,
No.
and it's not magical sleep either.
I don't know.
Roll
You
me.
you
roll
can
me.
argue alcohol is poison.
Roll me a con save.
An 18.
You
Fucking dies.
you take a big swig of that, and it's just like, oh man, you know, my systems are feeling a little slow. I might need to like power down soon, but you're still going.
Does fire come out of his mouth? Because, alcohol.
It's steam more than anything.
If you're going to indulge, may I ask to be in charge of the finances in case anything happens, and also you are going to sleep here if we don't split
The
it now.
only thing I will say, the only
Please tell
thing
me
that
I
you
walk in.
hold on. Yes, you walk in, but let me say something. Poison will
Okay.
keep you from getting drunk. It like, this is technically not magical sleep, and this is not like poison. This is just this is a concoction that will put someone to sleep. It is made for pure insomniacs.
Damn, I need that.
God,
then.
can I have that, please? Thanks. Out of character, not in character.
Which is
Can I have
also
that?
why it's so expensive, because it's sought after and it's harder to make. A single glass being 20 gold is actually cheap. So that's because the economy in this town is so well off, but in other places it will not be that cheap.
So how does it feel?
I would like to say out of
You're-
character. I'm so sorry.
You feel what a warforged would feel as the equivalent of tired. But you're still like very much so alert, awake. It's just kind of like that little tinge of, man, you know, I'm kind of like, I feel like the energy levels in my energy levels are kind of low, but not too low. It's kind of like, oh man, I took a little dip there. That's weird.
So how much of the cup would you say is gone now?
You took a big swig of it. I would say you drank like a whole, like one of the thirds.
Would you mind putting this in what's it called? A water skin. He might need it for the future.
She politely takes the cup, and you just see her go, and she kind of like pours it into a little, contraption-looking thing, puts a water skin up to like the end of a spout, and it fills, and then she corks it and hands it to you like, here you go.
Thank you.
And also, yeah, Marcus
Also,
asked for the coins. Just doing.
he was about to address that. I feel fine, Marcus. It almost felt a little tired there, but I should be good.
Fair enough. Though if we do decide to make it to not split it and simply keep it as a community chest, I would prefer not to have it left out here while you sleep.
Oh, I was actually going to ask Wander to put it in his hat.
I'm sorry.
Are you sure you want? How do you let
Vivi
people
has
decide?
walked into this part.
I'm sorry, but I'd rather not have to run around and find somebody if I need to buy something. I'd rather it be
Oh.
split.
I meant for the night. Until we can figure out what to do with it. Because unfortunately, one's already out cold.
That's it. It's been in my hands. I handled such
We
finances
figure out how
last
to
time.
split it 5 ways and then save his until he wakes up.
To be fair, should it be 5 ways? You and me were the only ones awake. And then Wander woke up and helped. He says slyly, but in a joking way.
To be fair, we were all ambushed, though.
You're also forgetting an NPC is there too.
And
Hater's just
Hater
kind of
was what?
sitting there.
6, sorry. Ooh,
Redcon 6
correction.
ways.
6 ways.
Well, it's not my fault I wasn't awoken.
It's no one's fault you weren't woken up except for Corbin.
You see that in character?
No.
Pinky, you say that in character?
What was said? Wait, what was said?
Pinky, did you say Corbin in character?
He never gave us another name to call him.
You still could have said him and pointed. That's on you.
I'm gonna try again. Another Corbin, no correlation.
No, we did. They never. Pinky didn't point at him. We could have said he ran.
Yeah, I never pointed at him.
You still said Corbin, and I have to see if she notices. And lucky for you, she doesn't. She doesn't pick up on that.
Alright, I was about to go to full lie of that bastard being the one that ambushed us. I had the whole line ready.
Fucking hell.
So actually, he says that it's like shh, like Marcus. Shh. His hands just a finger up when right after the name is said.
Anyway,
Don't speak
the
of it.
money needs to be divided. It was just us 3 awake. If you want to argue about it just being us 3, then well.
No, I was just joking. Did you want to add the gold that you got, Marcus?
I don't think he will.
I'll
Emper's
keep-
just looking at him.
I'll keep this handy for the moment.
So it's just money the king gave us. Which was 4 platinum, which is
400 gold.
400 gold.
Well, technically minus 15.
Minus
You had-
15.
I'm pretty sure you still had money prior, didn't you?
I only had 8.
Okay, so you had 8,
400.
then they would be minus
just
7 because you
just-
pulled, I'm assuming, 8 from you and then 7 from the bag.
We'll do 4 platinum and then just rip that from Ember's cut. Or from
Okay,
Corbin's
give
cut
me-
if you really want to argue it.
That's what I was gonna do. Give me a minute. It doesn't go evenly.
It would
He
be
will never.
65 with 2 left
Alright,
over.
wait, how many do you to go evenly? Maybe I'll have like
It's 66.6 repeating.
It's 65 with 2 left over.
I'll have Marcus toss in and like enough to make it round a few times over.
So 66.
So 66 a person.
That would be
So
just 4 gold.
He tosses 20. Or well, whenever, like I said, many times over round, it's so it doesn't seem like a pittance. He actually is contributing some.
So you're throwing in 20?
Yeah. and then plus whatever the rounding error is on that.
Well, that would make sense because 5 times 6 is 30. If he keeps 10 for himself,
That's
it'd be
70 a
gold
person.
each.
Yeah.
Because that's what
Which
that's
means,
what the amount taken out.
and then take away whatever you need to take away from 70 for the drink, Arctic.
Oh, that was what the number with it included.
Oh, okay.
Because I did
So
400
70,
minus.
so
if
70
you
gold a person.
Wait, did you do 400 minus the pile?
Yeah, 400 minus 7.
No, it should be 400 divided, and then on your cut minus the 7, or Corbin if you want to
400 doesn't go divided easily.
No, that's what I'm saying. Marcus will throw whatever is needed to round it.
He's throwing 20 in. He's saying take 420 divided by 6, which will be
Okay.
70 per person, and then take away whatever you spent on the drink out of your 70.
Actually, take it out of Corbin's. He wanted it to drink.
Okay, then how much would Corbin get?
Out of character, yeah, you just take it out of that boy's thing.
He'd get.
70, so yeah, 62 then? Or 63?
Well, it was 15.
God, I love math.
No, wait, no,
Math
fuck,
is
my
fun.
brain's doing extra.
It'd be 55.
Okay, so he gets 55 when he's awake. Somebody remember that.
I'll hold on to it.
Okay.
So
They're just sitting at the counter divvying up the coins.
Wander specifically just kicking his legs back.
Can
and
I
forth
use a
as he drinks
receptionist
the
to see if
stuff.
anyone's looking at us?
there's not many people in here, so go ahead. I mean, you'll still have to roll it, but you know, just
when he's doing money stuff, he is a bit paranoid. Well, yeah, 20. Dirty
20. Yeah, like there's one person that's kind of idly looking at the group, but it's more just so like you can tell this man is out of his he's off his rocker, fucking drunk. He's not really. He's looking at you, but he's not looking at you. It's kind of like the idle like blank stare. As he's like he's almost out. He like you could swear at any moment this man will slam down on the table.
And then after the money's divvied up, can I buy a whole bottle of red wine, please?
Say that again. Sorry.
She asked if she could buy a whole bottle of red wine.
A whole bottle.
Yes.
Let me see if I have it first. And she kind of like digs under the bar, and she procures out her bottle. She goes, would this one suit you? And she kind of like shows off. It's a normal looking red bottle of wine. I don't know if you have a preference.
I'm out of character. I've never had wine, so.
Yeah.
And she's like, that'll be fine.
Yeah, I want to order some fancy for Marcus, but I have no fucking. I've never
So-
drank any alcohol ever in my life.
Let me look up. I have the thing here. I want to make sure I'm pricing things right. The only reason that Midnight was priced that way was just because this place is well off. I'm just making sure that I have all of my ducks in a row when I'm doing shit. She looks at you, she goes, that'll be about 6 gold. Is that alright?
And she
So
hands her the 6 gold.
You hand her the gold, she hands you the bottle, and she just gives you a polite smile. And it's just like that smile of, yeah, I think you're gonna need it.
The
Oh,
past
trust
few
me, I
hours
needed
we've
it.
had. Sorry, go.
No, trust me, I needed it a town ago. But I didn't go back for it because we were already on the edge of town.
Especially because of the last few hours we've had.
So, I hate to... Give me 1 second. I hate to break this to you. Our friend there on the floor, on the side did something for me. He rolled me a save because he was unconscious while shape changed.
Oh no.
Yeah. Corbin!
Surprise!
Can we roll a
it's going to be
perception?
Cash. Sorry.
You can roll me a perception to see it, but
Can
like,
my 20 carry over for this? Just notices that as he's looking around the place.
Oh
Yeah.
no!
yeah, your 20 can carry over. Marcus, you notice. I'll allow it because you are idly staring around the building, kind of looking at things. Ember, you're too
I-
focused. Ember, you're too focused on just the quaintness and how the building is built. Marcus, you're noticing it. Vivi, you're the first person to notice it. Wander, what we doing here? Perception, buddy.
Oh shit, my bad.
I'll even have Hater roll. See what Hater gets. Oh, Hater
The
notices.
duality of the dice. Both nets.
Why don't I get good rolls?
19.
19. So the only
Um,
person who doesn't notice it is Ember. Ember is too busy looking at the nice build of the building. Vivi, you're the first to notice, and everybody else notices following suit. Yeah, that bitch is shape changing back to normal. He's not conscious. He's unaware of what he's doing yet.
Marcus-
Helpful pull hat?
You want
I'll
to
say
pull out? You want? Go. Hold on. Everyone, be quiet. Hold on. Overstimulation. Marcus first, because I know that Wander's gonna try to pull from the hat, but I want to see what Marcus wants to do.
Say Marcus takes his coat off, just puts it on like on Corbin's face just to cover it for a moment. It's like, should I take him to his room? Just and then Wander's
I was actually just gonna do that. I was gonna look at fucking Marcus because I was the first to notice. I was gonna look at Marcus and be like gesture down like room.
So you managed, Wander. You can save your hat. Pull. You're good. Because what I was gonna have you do, if you did pull from the hat, you were just gonna pull out a fucking blanket.
Oh yeah, no, I was just gonna
make the same
over
thing
top
Marcus
of him.
did.
Yeah, the same thing Marcus just did with
Yeah.
the jacket. And she notices it. She's very questioning, like, is he all right?
He's just knocked out.
You did give him the
What
strongest.
part did she notice?
You did ask and give him.
Oh,
the
she
strongest.
noticed the fact that you just threw a fucking jacket over him. All of a sudden.
I'm going to take you to his room. He did ask for and receive the strongest thing you had.
Why did you? You know what? I don't want to know. And then she tosses you a key.
Thank you.
Ember finally looks over and sees it. Right?
Yeah, no. Well, no. When you look over, you just see Marcus carrying Corbin
Well,
with
I
like
mean,
a
like carrying
jacket.
Corbin.
Yeah, you see him carrying Corbin with like a jacket draped over his body, like his upper torso, like his neck and head and shit.
To be fair, he is a weird one. Half
Damn,
the time,
Aang's-
it feels like he's an angsty teenager.
God damn, Aang is just like the bane of Asveria at this point, the Asveria area.
Wait, what did you
Mhm.
say?
I said you're the bane of the Asveria area right now, like the fucking chunk we're in. It's like, ah shit, well, Aang, minor inconvenience.
Oh, that's.
Um,
Don't even get me started about what I'm about to do.
Let's not. Let's not and say we did.
Mm-hmm.
well,
Well, where?
I'm going to ignore that.
yep.
So, she kind of looks to the rest of you and goes, "Do y'all need anything else, or do you want your keys?" And then you go out to your room.
Wander just holds up a hand. He's like, keys.
I have
She-
my key. I have my wine. I'm good.
She hands Wander a key. So that one is for you and Hater. So she looks at Vivi. She looks at you and she goes, "Yours is upstairs on the left, down end of the hall on the right. points to Wander. Yours is upstairs, first door on the right, and then she kind of looks and goes, I probably should have told that man where that room is. I'm sure he'll find it, but if you go up there, can you let him know he's the third door on the left?
Wander like holds up a thumb, sets down the glass that was the milk, and he starts walking upstairs.
So as you go walk upstairs, first thing you notice is Marcus just like putting the key in the lock, trying to
Wait.
jiggle him open.
6. Nope. Yeah, wrong ones.
You just see Marcus like try to like putting the key in the lock, try to jiggle him open.
I should have probably asked, but he had to get made fast.
Wander goes, Hey, Marcus! It's
Yes?
the third door on the fucking left. Right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank fuck. Oh, thank you. She jokingly swears back, just.
And she
look up, I
asks
hate
for a wine glass before she goes up.
She hands you one very politely, and she goes, "Yeah, I understand."
Thank you. And off she goes.
I said I was gonna have Marcus get a drink, but that happened. Fuck.
You can still go down. You're not limited by doing this. However, Marcus, when you do open the correct door, you notice there's 2 beds in there. She's kind of just assigned you as Corbin's keeper.
Honestly, he was probably going to bunk with Corbin anyway.
Fair enough.
He did want to fill him in on some stuff, even though now can't do that. They just puts him down.
Oh,
Just.
I gotta DM you a question, Sam. I forgot to ask this.
Okay.
So Ember looks at her. Well, I know your husband stands on it, but how do you feel about the people treating others in this country?
I don't much like it, but, you know, I have to keep my mouth shut. Business is business and all. I gotta keep this tavern afloat, regardless of the ties to the royals. Still need to make sure this place is reputable, so I kinda just keep my mouth shut and don't really worry about it. However, my point is that this kingdom is supposed to be welcoming. The fact of people acting how they did, especially earlier, don't think I didn't hear all of that. It tears at me.
I'm sure half the city heard me.
Oh, yeah, that's exactly why I started paying attention. Rattled the windows.
I'm sorry for that. Also, I know that it's because you'll forecast, but thanks for your hospitality.
Well, as far as I see it, once I'd figured out that you were you, and of course, if I remember correctly, that cat you got with you, pretty sure I've heard about him from Saturn too, probably would have knocked the price off either way. Not all the way, but definitely wouldn't be how expensive it is usually.
Well, I'm sure for the others it means a lot. Truthfully, we don't know if we're going to be coming back here or not. We're currently going away to the Elven Kingdom.
Oh, you'll make it back. Everyone always manages at some point or another.
He just looks at her questioningly. What do you mean?
Let's just say that this place is a hot spot. One of those groups of travelers did make it back, but the only person who really knows about it is me. It was the dead of night, and I haven't seen him since.
Did we get a description, or what was the name of the brother? I forgot.
You did not. All you know was that his brother. You were not given a name.
I thought we were.
Were you given a name? I would have wrote it down. If I didn't write it down, that's
I
not
don't
me.
remember a name.
I don't remember a name either. That's why I was saying, like,
I don't know
pretty sure
special
it was-
ability. Gaslight. Yes, we were.
Damn. Well, you know what? You know what his name was?
Augustus.
His name was Shut the Fuck Up. Anyway.
Damn it! I rolled a 7 on my gaslight. Yeah, I fail.
Yeah, you fucking failed that gaslight. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
Anyway.
I wonder if that party had one of the ones we're looking for.
Who is it you're looking for?
We weren't given a name, but he's the brother of one of the guardsmen.
We were looking for
the
shut the fuck up.
guardsman of the King of Gazir.
Asmund. His brother, isn't it?
Don't really care about Asmund, but we told the king we'd look for the parties on our journey.
Well, what if I could? He never gave me a name, but I recognized him as I recognized Asmund. Saturn doesn't like talking about him due to, well, I'd ask him.
Well, we're seeing your son tomorrow. He's asked us to help with something.
Help with something?
He didn't give any details.
And her face kind of looks confusing, and then it kind of like dawns at her. He gave you the whole, I'm nervous about it and I would feel better if you were there, didn't he?
He just rubs his chin. Didn't necessarily say it that way.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, you've nothing to worry about, but I assume he's going to see what you're capable of.
Got it. So more of like a sparring match.
No, not necessarily. More like he goes on missions that he knows he can handle alone, and yet he brings groups with him to make sure that they're prepared for going along. He did it with all the other two groups of adventurers as well.
Ah, that makes more sense.
If he thinks you can't handle yourself, he'll be going with you. I can almost assure that.
He was
Really?
the one that...
Go ahead.
He is the kind of guy who cares from a distance and doesn't necessarily show his worry.
Caring from a distance, but helping where he can. Can't keep his hands off of everything.
Yeah, it was kind of a shock to find out that y'all were his parents.
You know that too, huh? Well, clearly you do. Seeing as I mentioned it, re-roll that. My brain's a little forgetting details. I already said that she knew. Damn, DM mistake, baby DM here. She goes, yeah, well, I thought it was obvious, wasn't it? We look so much alike, and she gives like a really like nice smile, but her eyes are very much betraying, being like sarcastic.
Oh, no. I meant the titles. Anyone can have any kind of parents. I mean, look at me. My creator was a human, and I live with a bunch of frost giants.
Fair enough. Though, Saturn doesn't like talking about it, well, where he can. Some people in this town do know him. He doesn't really like the prince title. He chooses not to use it.
So he takes after you.
You could say that. It's also more so he doesn't wish to be treated differently, but with royalty. He'd rather make sure that people still think of him as the funny little paladin who roams around and helps.
Oh.
play scene of party member getting killed first campaign on Monday.
Well, I'm pretty sure he probably also doesn't want to cause any trauma. If
Out
people
of
found out.
City burning down.
out of story. Trust. No matter what happens in Monday campaign, this is an offshoot. If he lives, then it ties in. But if he doesn't, then it doesn't matter. This is his offshoot. Hey,
It's just funny.
Saturn variant number 123.
Saturn variant number 326.
Ultimate
Does
Sammu number 427. Or Saturn number 427. I'm so stupid, Stanley Parable.
But yeah, he's just like, I'm sure he doesn't also want to cause any problems. Kind of like alluding to something else, like his changeling. But he know he's a changeling?
Yes, it's very
Okay.
obvious. His base form is that of a changeling. It's literally the telltale changeling. The only thing different is his eyes. He specifically chose to make sure he had eyes.
So yeah, he just alludes to that.
Well, most of the people in this not capital, sorry, most people in this continent do know him by now. Some are still ill-revered, what with recent changeling activities, but most people know him as the good man he is.
Just because Corbin's not here to give story. What do you mean by recent changeling activities?
Well, I know especially here there was one that ran around. Corey, I think his name was? Out of character, it's very much so. It's a struggle to remember the name, so of course she gets it wrong.
Yeah.
Marcus just walks in. Never heard of them.
What did he do?
Oh, and I mean actually, because he was coming to get the drink.
No, that's right. Yeah. You walk in the scene. That's fine. She goes, well, there was an incidents, the biggest one being the Hazy Oak Orphanage. But it was years ago. I'm sure there was something to it.
Marcus connects those dots, doesn't he?
Huh?
Marcus saw the card. Does that get put together for him?
Roll me an insight.
No. Say you just have to wait for fucking.
You gotta wait.
Sorry
However,
for
you
the
still have that
minor
card
inconvenience.
However, you still have that card if you wouldn't like comments about it to her.
No. He remembers the card. He gave the card to Corbin.
Well, you still remember the card, you can bring it up. Because you hear Hazy Oak and you remember, you know, Hazy Willow was on the card.
Hazy. I remember seeing something about Hazy Willow. Is that something to do with that? Just kind of.
Oh, Hazy Willow, that was the... I hate to say it as replacement, but that was the replacement orphanage that was built. It finally got finished a couple years ago.
Ah.
I didn't much care for Hazy Oak, especially not for that old hag that was running it. I didn't like how she treated the children of, you know, the tieflings, the changelings. Corey was one of those.
The non-humans.
Pretty much, or the non-human Ikes.
I'm assuming something happened to her in the fire.
Well, other than getting a nice even coating of that about 1,000 degrees. She was the only casualty.
I'm not a very religious person, but that kind of sounds like karma.
Could be. Not everyone sees it as such, of course. Who would? Was that an actual or was that an accidental roll?
That was accidental.
Okay, just making sure.
Well, I know for me, I live by the code. If you can't dish it, don't do it. Or if you can't take it, don't dish
Say,
it.
don't you mean if you can't take it?
I would never expect, me to get off the hook for, sucker punching one of the frost giants and not expect to get hit back.
In my opinion, though, she kind of like looks over at the other like patrons. Both of those people who are sitting over there are now face down on the table. By the way, look, if he showed his face here, I'd look away. I didn't see him. Clearly, he did something what he thought was right. All the orphans made it out. Some of them talked about it.
Out of character. Funny you should say that.
Very convenient role.
So she just kind of goes, most of the children, most of the orphans talked well of him. They didn't like how he was treated either. They definitely saw the shift in his demeanor, and they definitely were there at the fire. But to some, while it seemed inhumane and while it seemed like a horror scene, the ones who were being treated badly praised him and revered him. They finally freed them from some sort of hell they've been living.
You just see. Go.
So I have to agree with the statement earlier. While not a religious type, a fire and only one fatality seems like divine intervention of sorts.
She just sees Ember's metallic features just smile. Your husband has a good wife. Good head on your shoulders.
And my son has good friends.
I dare to say that you might be smarter than your husband.
Well, all those muscles and not a brain to be used, but you didn't hear that from me.
Marcus snickers. Yeah.
He just scans the room. You want me to throw those two out?
No, don't worry about them. I'll deal with them just fine.
Well, then I'll go power out for the night.
May I do the thing?
What was the thing?
I asked if I could roll a thing.
Did you?
Yeah,
I'm so
yeah.
sorry, roll it. Oh, did you put it in DMs? That might be why I missed it.
Yeah, in your DMs, yeah.
Oh, yes, go right ahead. Go right ahead.
I hope
Well,
it turns out good.
I have to do this, so Ember goes to the corner, and you know the drill.
Yeah, so she's doing that from her room with the door kind of cracked slightly.
For those of you that are still awake, which would be Marcus, Wander, and Hater, because Corbin is out fucking cold. Ember has just powered out for the night. They're powered
He
off.
can still hear around him.
If-
When Wander went upstairs and told Marcus which room it was, he went into his room to get into his hat. Sorry, I've been slowly trying to ground myself for the past 30 minutes, so I apologize.
That's fair. We're about to end the night, and then we'll be moving on to day stuff, so that way you have more activity.
Cool.
By the way, I can still see and hear in that
Okay.
state.
Okay.
If Wander's
well,
not asleep yet, this might pique his interest.
I have a funny for that, though. So,
Okay.
Vivi is starting to play her viola from her room, just casually playing it. Ember, you of course get to hear it as you're setting your powered down state, just, having a nice little time. Marcus, you hear it as you're going to order your alcohol, which will get back to you on getting your order.
His ears twitch.
Wander, as you're pulled into your hat, and Hater is sitting across the room, and he, between his, little snores and his, who is the universe of sauce, in his sleep. Marcus, and Ember are hearing Vivi's viola playing. However, Wander, since you're in a sleepy state and you're trying to sleep, roll me a con save.
Con save? Gotcha.
Con save.
15.
Ooh. Since Vivi's performance was pretty high, Wanda, you're listening to this, and it sounds beautiful. It's the most beautiful music you've heard, but it makes you really, really sleepy.
Like curls up into his hat. Just like, ah, yes, sleepy.
Her window's also cracked so the horses can hear it too.
You hear whispers from the horses. You can differentiate who's who by the tone. It's like, ah, yes, beautiful music, and you just hear, man, I love this hat.
I was about to say he's still raving about the hat. Yeah.
So,
Just changes his hat song into tune with the viola.
so Hilda looks at you and goes, well, how can I help you? You came down here, you must need something.
Yes, before our friend was out cold, I wanted to order a drink.
Well, what can I help you with? What would you like?
Considering like maybe another bottle of wine or something nice and high class, but I don't want to get too drunk off it.
Something like wine, but not high class. Or no,
No,
sorry.
no,
Sorry,
very
wait. Something like wine, high class, but not getting drunk off of it.
I said I've never drank anything in my life. I know nothing about alcohol. Anyway.
No, you're fine. She reaches down and she pulls out a nice, fancy-looking bottle, and on the front of it, it reads Ridgemead. It's kind of like the color of it is like the red, but it's more of like a lighter tinge, and it's more adorned with little gold fancy shit.
That'll do nicely. How much would
That's gonna be about 12 gold. I'm sorry, it's a bit expensive.
Fair enough. He hands over the 12.
She takes the money, she hands you a glass.
Oh, and actually, how much for the bottle? How much?
You want the whole bottle?
Yes.
That's gonna be 28 in total.
I'll take it.
Damn, I. So, you hand another 16 gold?
Yeah.
She takes the gold and she kind of just pushes the, like, she's like, you can keep the wine glass in that case then.
Thank you.
This is the only song that came to my head when she started playing.
Mm-hmm.
No, bad. Stop that.
No, it's good. Shut up.
So, Marcus, you make it up to your room. You know, have your drinks. You have a nice time just watching Corbin's fucking unconscious, sprawled out body on the bed.
It's
It's
just
like,
listening to the
what a
music, having
fucking
a cup.
idiot.
Yeah, he's just having a drink, listening to the music, just kind of snickering to himself at Corbin. Ah, the fool.
VVU play out through however long you want, and you get yourself some nice drinks in. But at a certain point, it's sleep time.
Yeah.
Around, say, noonish the next day, in order, Wander,
New?
you hear...
Noonish?
Go ahead. Noonish, yeah.
What time did we fall asleep?
You got there at nightfall, you were awake for a while, talking to the king. You know what? 8 a.m. Let's go 8
We only got
a.m.
4 hours
instead.
of sleep? Oh, 8 a.m. when we woke up. Okay.
No, I'm
I was
saying
about
8
to
a.m.
say,
is when you
like,
wake up. No.
yeah, I was about to say,
Most of you fell asleep at around, I want to say like 11ish. Vivi and
Oh,
Marcus,
well.
you were up for however you deem. But either way, you wake up at like 8.
the Sentry's Rest only needs to be, like, I think 6 hours.
Okay, well, you can get up and walk around, but, like, that's up
Or-
to you.
Corbin's gotta do a con save to wake up after that drink.
Like, doing a con save?
No, I'm making a joke. If I had Corbin to wake up, has to do a con save.
You know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. But it's not that you're waking up peacefully on your own. In order, Wander, you hear a knocking on your door. Of course, Hater is, grumbling and trying to stay asleep, and he's pushing a pillow over his head. But you hear a very rapt knocking on your door.
Just puts on, gets out of his hat, puts it on, opens the door. How can I help you this fucking morning? I'm so sorry. This shitty language is getting the better of me.
You, of course, see Saturn in your doorway. He goes, "As usual, not a worry. However, I am waking you up. We should be heading out soon. I am going to need your help."
Of course. Of fucking course. Let me just get old Haiti up for you. Shit. And he walks over to Hater and just goes, Haiti. Haiti.
Leave me alone.
Listen, fucker. And then, him not actually realizing he's saying it.
The fucking shoot up of Hater. He's like, awake.
Good. Now we gotta go help fucking Saturn. Go on.
He kind of like climbs. He when someone gets out of in cartoons, they get out of bed and their face is pressed up
Yeah.
against the floor and they drag their arms are dragging while their feet propel them forward. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He gets the floor.
All right.
So, as that's going on, next, Marcus and Corbin, you hear a knocking at your door this time.
5 more minutes.
Marcus Lee just covers the. Alright, fine. He just covers Corbin's face with a blanket and then goes to open the door.
Oh,
you
let
see-
go of me.
You see Saturn, of course. Hello.
Ah. Hello, my friend. Oh, we need it already? How many?
Well, this errand won't take long, but I would like to get a run on it now. Real quickly, backtracking a little bit to Ember. Ember, do you wake up early?
Yes.
As you wake up early, you wake up just about in time for Miss Sanvihilda to come downstairs to get ready to go back to work. And she looks at you and she goes, "Oh, lovely to see you awake. You might help me out."
I don't mind at all.
So she is going to be putting you on a set of odd jobs, like putting the chairs down on the tables and such. So that's what you'll be doing for their 2 hours while you're waiting for people to wake up.
He is gonna ask if he can go, check the horses, give them water, check the cart.
Oh,
real quick.
by all means, do as you need.
Don't give them any more fruit. Out of character. I have it at even numbers.
Oh no, he's just gonna give them water.
Give them fruit. Give them fruit. But
Make sure
Saturn
there's
just-
make sure there's not a pile of bodies next to Nightmare.
But
he's just been kicking people like clockwork. It's like that heavy quote. Killing you is full-time job now.
Marcus, he does give you a polite little nod and walks off to go to the last room, of which Vivi, you hear a knock on your door this time, waking you up.
She just slowly gets up out of the bed and walks to the door and cracks it.
Good morning, Vivi. I'm going to need you soon for that errand I asked you all about yesterday.
That's fine.
I apologize for waking you all up. However, the earlier we can get this done, the better.
It's alright. Normally I'm up before the sun rises, but I stayed up playing my viola and drinking a little bit of wine.
Ah, that was the music I heard. Makes sense. He just promptly walks back towards the staircase and walks down the stairs. So, Ember, as Saturn walks downstairs, he kind of gives you a polite, polite little glance. He goes, "Thank you for helping out my mother. I'm assuming she hasn't worked you too hard."
Oh, not as hard as the frost giants.
Hmm. I see. So
Well,
it's only family members that she works like a horse. Saturn! That's no way to speak! Oh, sorry, sorry.
Well, I see where you get your intelligence from, but your crass probably comes from your father.
Hmm. That and the
He
swing of
just
my greatsword, but... That's where he cuts off at butt. But...
Oh no, I'm laughing at sign language.
Fuck am I missing?
To answer the
Oh
question,
yeah, that's
yes,
right.
Corbin.
Corbin's supposed to be rolling like intelligence saves for names.
I forgot, honestly, myself.
You know what,
I
Corbin?
forgot.
I forgot about that too.
Corbin, roll me one singular intelligence, not a save. Intelligence.
Okay,
Corbin, it is easier for you to remember your friends' names now.
let's go.
Oh, is the bit dead?
You can still mess up occasionally. I'll remind you. I'll pop in like, hey, roll me an intelligence save.
Thumbs up.
I'm wondering
Thumbs up,
if Corbin even said anyone's names this entire section anyway.
I think
He had said
has.
Ember and Hater, and he also said Marcus like twice.
Fair.
So Emma just, goes to Saturn. You should have told me about your parents. Your mom was a wonderful lady to talk to.
Oh God, she didn't pull out the She didn't pull out the tiny little sketches of me, did she?
Oh, please let me walk
She
down
has
to
little
this.
tiny sketches of you.
He-
That sounds
he-
fucking
Oh.
adorable.
when he said that no, it was like asking for them when he just turns and looks at her. You didn't tell me there's tiny sketches of Saturn.
I would love to see those.
Everyone is walking down at this point, so that's kind of like the point too. You all
Yeah.
hear that.
That's why I was like, oh yes, perfect time
Hey.
for Wander to interject.
Hey Corbin, do you actually want to do me a favor before you walk down? Would you like to roll me a perception to pay attention?
I was gonna have a short interaction before that of Marcus going, by the way, alias and form, please.
Oh, if you want to do that, then that saves him a perception roll. But
Oh,
you
because
shape
I don't
changed
think I had
back
my
while you
brain.
were unconscious, so.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna have Marcus say.
I'm not gonna lie, Marcus. I have a fat headache right now. I can't even think.
Well, we're going to need you to. You did change back after that. You aren't exactly in the form you were in, and we might need an alias from you since people saying your name around here doesn't exactly end well.
Right.
I had to cover your face and bring you up here yet last night when you went out and changed. I changed back.
Oh, by the way, Ember would have given you the water skin, Marcus, to give to Corbin.
And on the upside, you did get gives like the water skin and the cut of gold.
Well, thanks. Appreciate that. Name.
Oh no, thinking.
Oh no, thinking, whatever shall I do? Ashton. Just call me Ashton out here, then. Okay?
Couldn't tell if that was out of character brain farts or in character brain farts.
Both.
Both.
Yes. Corbin has my brain farts, okay?
Ashton is that.
And your brain cells.
Yeah. Yeah.
By the way, you all end up coming down. You're shape changing back, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
You shape change back in your disguise, and as you're coming down, of course, you hear the tiny little sketches of Saturn as a child.
Yorga's like, I brought down Ashton, took it for him to wake up after last night, and kind of just gives a look of, just go with it.
I was a bit worried, friend. You fell faster than the frying pan.
Why did you have to bring that up again?
Right. Well, I think Saturn claps his hand. We have an errand to run. Why don't we focus on that?
Don't be rude. Your mother...
Yeah, I'd also like to see the sketches.
Wait, sketches?
Of Saturn when he was little.
I want to see.
I don't think you want to see that. Don't worry about it. It's not important. And
Was that Saturn or the mom?
That was Saturn. Hilda is already bringing up the fucking
Just-
big book.
Wander's like, we should always cherish good fucking memories, Saturn. Let's just
I'm
take a
going-
look at him.
I'm going to wait out front as he walks out, like a hand covering his face.
Do I need to roll an insight to know that motherfucker's embarrassed?
You
Or
need
can
to
we
roll
just
an
tell by
insight.
the action?
You need to roll an insight for something else about that.
Okay, cool. I'll do that. I think I have advantage on insight. I have to remember. Yeah.
Is it just Wander or is it everyone?
Yeah, you can try. Go ahead and everyone roll. If you'd like to roll insight, you're free to do so.
That's
23.
a 10.
22.
Is it insight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So literally everybody
Jesus.
but Ember can really pick up on the fact that it's a mix of embarrassment, but also it's just kind of that something else about it. He just doesn't want to reminisce on it. Wander and Marcus can definitely tell that it's more of a something about it reminds him of something bad.
Hmm.
Wander basically goes, because, obviously he would pick it up and go, you know what? I don't think I actually want to see him, Oh, shit. I'm going to go. He, points to the door.
Honestly, Marcus is gonna follow
He just
Saturn.
goes, Hater, you enjoy having, looking at the shit.
It's no fun if no one else is gonna be here.
Well, I mean, everybody else is going to be here. Every fucking buddy else is going to be here. Sorry, I have to, actually remember the cussing.
Hehe.
I'm dying.
Ember Vivi, because of course that insight tells you that he really just doesn't want to see it, but you can't tell why. What do you think? What is your thought process? Ember first, then Vivi.
You mean Corbin?
Oh, sorry. You're right, Corbin. My bad. I'm mixing it. Man, I need to roll an int save. Hold on.
Good job.
Man. That's a 14. I clearly can't remember shit. Sorry, Corbin and Vivi. You know that he's embarrassed, but also he doesn't want to see it for some reason. You can't really tell why. But what is your thought process at this moment? Corbin and then Vivi.
Man, I wish I had parents.
You've also noticed that Wander and Marcus have chosen not to look at it. Wander, who was so gung-ho, is now saying, never mind.
Marsh doesn't
So
care.
do I.
What did you say? Vivi?
Hank said they wish they had parents as his character.
No, that's what you said.
She said so did I.
Okay, let me rephrase this. You have noticed that Saturn, while embarrassed, also does not want to see this. You could tell that it's a negative thing, you just can't tell why. You've also noticed that Wander has decided, hey, I don't want to see this anymore. He's picked up on something. Marcus has also left, even though Marcus seemed a little interested. How do you feel about that scenario playing out?
I was waiting for Corvus to go fully before I
Corvus?
butted in.
Oh god!
You gotta roll that in save now.
No, I am not rolling shit.
No, it's fair.
I'm waiting for Aang to go before I fucking do anything else because you said them first.
No, you go first. Ladies first.
What is this? Dust 2 tons? No, you go first.
But-
No, you go first. Come on.
But no, you said you wish you had parents. She goes, so do I. However, as much as I would love to see them, Miss Sam, the room suggests is not to, and work should come first.
That's fair. I wasn't really thinking as well. She just kind of pulls the book back and just kind of puts it on the counter. Why don't we forget about it? Maybe some other time when he's not around.
I'm sure he
Yeah.
was a lovely child.
He was, and he still is.
We'll see you later.
Of course, anytime. Peter just kind of grumbles as he walks out because I didn't really make him try to pick up because he's got a -1, so I'm just like, passively, he's not gonna fucking understand shit.
I have, like,
9.
I have no bags or Marcus, but I'm tempted to add him into the orphan club.
You can do that. I know we didn't
Okay.
really have a full-fledged backstory for you, but if you want to be an orphan, go for it.
I just moles. That he just kind of rolls eyes at it. He doesn't really care. But yeah, he's in the club.
But
Just walks outside.
so as you all walk out, Hader and Toe, who's very annoyed. Actually, Amber, what are you doing? Actually, let me gauge what you're doing. After you've seen that, you see all that, and you see Miss Sam just pull the book away.
If you don't mind me prying, did something happen when he was a child?
It's not my business to tell. It's something he's very conscious of. I would rather you ask him and find out through him. I don't wish to impose.
He just puts his hand up. That's all I needed to know.
She has kind of a solemn face as she nods. It's clear that she feels like upset of what she's done.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not your fault. It's mine.
Well, hopefully we can cheer him up today.
Do
I don't
good
know
out
if he'd be
there.
happy if we fail.
Please do good out there. I'm sure he would love to see it.
We will. He walks out.
So you all have walked out, and you see Saturn just kind of waiting there. He's kind of studying the busy streets as people walk by.
So of course, when Wander had walked out first, he's like, "Hey, buddy. Shit, are you okay?"
Yes, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Just-
Yeah, you kind of can't tell me that fucking stuff.
I hate this.
myself. I hate it too. Me as the player, I hate this. I thought
You
it would be
wanted
great
this.
getting Wander to curse. No, it sucks.
2
So
more
is the
in-game
jump.
days of this.
Oh,
Oh
we're
my
only on
God.
day 2. We're
Yeah,
only
2
on
days
day
after this.
2?
Wait, if it's the next day, does Corbin get his spells back?
We'll see. Corbin, high or low?
Danny hasn't said yet.
Oh,
High or low?
hi.
Is high good or bad?
Yes, good.
Nope, you're still grounded.
Out of character. All I'm saying is a good apology might get your magic back.
The best I can do is a Coca-Cola. Is that okay?
I don't know. Let's test your deity.
Hey, he spat out a thank you. Let him have his powers back. He goes to Marcus, but still.
Hey, quick question. JC, what drink do you want?
Dr. Pooper. Smile.
Damn.
Got
We
it,
don't have
Mr.
Dr.
Pip.
We don't have Dr. Pepper. Is Pepsi okay?
No! No!
Yes.
I have that in the fridge. I don't want Pepsi.
Oh, you want Dr. K, right? The Kroger
I
brand.
swear to God, if you don't give me fucking Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna beat your
Dr.
ass.
Bob.
You mean my? I realize we're on
What?
Twitch. I can't say that out loud.
Nope.
You know exactly where I was gonna go, Pinky. That's why you're not like, no, stop.
Anyway.
Just, well, you kind of can't tell me that stuff. I mean, it's kind of not fucking okay. If there's something on your chest, I think you should get it out. Shit, you may feel better after.
Wander.
Yeah.
This is the only time I will ever be this, I'll say rude. Don't pry into situations that people are uncomfortable about.
He goes, fuck. Okay. I mean, I was just trying to help.
I'm tempted to have Marcus say, trust me, you're not getting anything out of that. I've tried.
I just love how the more we go on with Wander, JC's slowly becoming a more southern Wander.
Well, no, because
Yes.
his voice is naturally southern.
Yeah.
You're getting more southern than Wander is.
No. He's.
I will
he's
say-
supposed to get like it.
I will state, Marcus, because you had that really high insight, and you've known Saturn. You know whatever it is that bad thing that dredged up, and especially how he's acting about it, has something to do with his mask. Because as you said, I know you're saying jokingly out of character, but that did kind of proc the idea. You would have probably asked him about it before, and he would have basically told you the same thing. Don't pry into things that people are uncomfortable with.
Yeah, Marcus likes it, then trust me, my friend. Don't. You're not getting anything more out of him. I've tried.
Okay, well, just know that if you ever want a shoulder to talk to,
And at the end, and trust me, I almost convinced the king that we had a different Ash.
Let me
Referring to
rephrase that.
Corbin.
He goes, well, if you ever need a fucking shoulder to lean on, I'm here. Never hurts to help. Hawk. God.
So,
You look like you need a cola, man. Here, I got you. Here's your
Here's some-
one free favor.
Here's some good old fashioned cola.
That's
Just wa-
mm,
Can I get
character,
it?
by the way.
I know.
Can I make two?
It's at will, is it not?
Okay. Okay, I'm just making sure. Oh, Corbin creates two colas, gives one to Wander, gives one to Saturn.
Just.
There's your
Oh,
free favor. Goodbye. I'm going into the cart.
Opens the cola. Ah.
Wait. Are we taking the cart?
Are we?
Because
Well,
we didn't get it.
I
as yeah,
the,
I was
the,
gonna.
he-
I
the
was
headache.
Gonna,
The headache. I'm
Also,
so
I see how it is. Marcus gets no cola.
I feel like Saturn would have told Ember to pull the cart around before
he was
woke all
about
up.
to. Well, no, because it was more of. He probably would have, but also at the same time, it's Saturn. He's a bit of a fucking idiot when it comes to thinking ahead. He just kind of goes, well, we're going to need the cart. I probably should have asked Ember to do that earlier while he was awake. My bad.
It's alright. It's me or Wander either are the only two that can touch Nightmare, so. I'm gonna.
Right.
I mean, if I get a high enough roll, I can.
I'm so sorry, my dumbass. Oh my god.
So, as you all go back to the cart, or as it's right around, either way, you get on the cart, and Saturn gets on the cart with you instead of going on his own horse. He goes, All right, I'm going to have to direct you. We have to go into the next town. There's been an issue with an infestation of sorts.
Huh. All right.
So, he guides you along. And to get to the next town, it's a bit of a journey. You have to go past, but like you can see the other town from where you're at. It's a bit of a distance, but clearly you can make it within time without any problems. However, hey guys, you wanna do me a favor?
Hey, what's good? What you know? What do you want?
Vivi, hi or low?
Hi.
Ember, is high good or bad?
High is good.
Hey, hey guys, how's it hanging?
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
What have you done?
So as you're about halfway around, let me specify that the area around you is mostly open valleys, but there are some mountains off in the distance. There's a nice little patch of forest over there. And, you know, as you look around the nice fields, you know, there's flowers, giant shadow, you know, tiny little things like that. Giant shadow.
Giant shadow.
Giant
I see a
shadow.
giant shadow.
Holy shit! It's Shadow the Hedgehog.
I would tell you to roll me a perception. Actually, you know what? Roll me a perception.
Okay.
Nat
I would
20.
get a 1 and not see
Dirty
the giant shadow.
20.
I'm gonna
I
get
swear
that
to-
1.
My freaking rolls are garbage. How
I
many
got that
times was
1.
that tonight?
Aw.
He's spoken into existence. He's spoken in that one.
So,
Oh no.
is that everyone's roll, or are we missing
No,
one?
I
Vivi and
didn't.
haters.
Yes, haters perception.
And
Oh,
Blinker.
well. Commander Blinkers does not need a roll. It's fine.
He's an eye. He sees all.
Commander Blinkers. Sorry.
Hater and Vivi and Corbin don't really notice it. Marcus, Wander, and Ember, of course, and let me see if Saturn really pays attention to it as well. See if he notices it as he notices it. So all of you know, all of you kind of lock onto the shadow and look up. And for those of you who don't see it, you'll hear it in a second. Hey,
Also, I don't notice it. One of my rolls was a nat 1 for the.
Oh, is yours advantage? Oh yeah, you don't fucking see shit. You're kind of like distracted by the cola can because you're like, I want to take that cola can from Saturn. He hasn't drank it yet. I really want it.
He's just
Or
pulling
any
out his
other
really
advantage
shiny
mess
bottle.
ups I need to know about?
No. My other die was a 6, so I had a 12 plus 8. So I'm
And Ember got a nat 20, so he's like he notices it fully. He can identify it first. Everyone will identify it right after, and then the people who didn't see it will hear it. That's a dragon.
Dragon.
And to the people who don't see it, you then hear the roar of the dragon.
Because your Twitch just looks up.
What is a dragon doing over here?
Whatever it's doing, that's not good, and we should probably hope it doesn't land. Hey, as he says that, would you like to know a little fun fact? Yeah, that dragon is looking
It
like it's about
lands?
to land. It's looking like it's veering down to land.
I
Oh,
got this.
no.
Marcus, use Thunderbolt. Throws dagger.
Saturn, I hate to say it, but it looks like it's going to land.
Yeah, I don't think we're about to have a fun time. And as he's saying time, the dragon slams down onto the ground. The ground
With that
shakes.
nat 20,
Mhm.
would I know what kind of dragon it is?
You're about to find out. Everyone is about to find out. So, as the dragon slams down onto the ground, landing and causing a very raucous amount of ground shaking, dust flies and finally settles, it exhales out, pushing smoke out of the way. What you see in front of you is a young, adolescent-looking white dragon.
Did
Well, I was more looking for the age.
Adolescent.
Yeah.
Smaller than a normal adult dragon. So that's how you
Did-
kind of tie together. What's up?
did you just say white?
White dragon.
Oh
yeah.
shit! It's Kaiba.
Okay. Okay.
The fear.
Okay.
I know what I've done.
Okay. Okay.
However, due to your good perceptions, by good perceptions, I'm specifically talking about Marcus, Wander, and Ember.
Not
says-
Marcus.
One.
Sorry,
got one.
you're right. That's
He
my
got a
bad.
1.
That's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot.
Yeah.
Jesus, give me a second.
Yeah.
Maybe DM. Let me work the more mistakes. Anyway, what to give Marcus free information, guys? Why would you cut him off? God. For Ember and Wander, as you pay attention to him, and Wander, of course, is gonna tug at your heartstrings. You notice that this dragon is definitely injured. However, it is very aggressive.
Can I pull?
Can you what?
I want to pull. Not a
You want to
card.
pull from the helping hat.
Yeah, also, is my charge back? If not, that's fine too.
You've had a long rest, so your charge is back.
Cool.
Yes.
Cool.
Do
I'm
I
gonna-
see where
I'm gonna
it's
change
injured
that.
at?
It's definitely injured around its. Let me lay out the biology of the dragon for you for just a moment. It has 4 legs. It's got the 2 wings on the back. It is definitely injured around the cuff of its left front leg, and it definitely has some scarring along its wings.
If you stop the cart, it's injured.
I kind of already stopped the cart because of the shaking.
It's also aggressive. I don't think we should be messing
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah, that too.
Flips hat.
So
Yeah,
as you
kills it.
pull from the helping hat,
Yeah.
Wander, I'm not gonna lie to you, buddy.
Yeah. What's in the hat?
You know what you pull out?
What do
Some
I pull
Flintstone
out?
gummies.
Let me just make sure. I know the correct spell. I need to make sure I'm saying it correctly. If I could fucking find it, I had it, but you know.
You pull out the Flame 9 card.
No. God, no.
You activate the spell card.
Oh, I thought about it. I genuinely did. But I'm like,
So-
nah, I'm saving that.
Blue Eyes gets sent to the graveyard.
As you pull this paper, what you pull out is a scroll, and as you look at it, as you look at it, you read it, and it says "Resilient Sphere" on it. And as you read it, it activates, and a sphere encases you,
Oh.
protecting you. The hat is protecting itself,
Oh!
especially you.
checks. No, that checks. Just, oh, that's very helpful of you, hat. Pat.
What about all of us?
Vivi, do
We'd
you
win.
understand?
Just
what
kind of
it's
looks like,
saying?
Well, it depends if it can speak any of the languages I can, or if it counts as druidic. I've
Wait.
never encountered a dragon.
Can I try something, DM?
What you trying?
It's just taking steps back slowly.
How close is the dragon?
It is standing like 60 feet away from you. It is locked onto you. It is staring.
Oh. Can I
It is
say in Draconic?
close.
Because I know Draconic. Can I try saying, how hurt are you in Draconic?
Damn it! You're speaking to the fucking role playing side, aren't you? Huh?
Yeah.
Trying to, because he did say he was injured. And it's, again, a dragon.
Welcome to the pacifist run.
So, as you of course you try to speak to it in Draconic. You can speak normally, and you just say like, I will know that you're speaking in Draconic.
Okay. How hurt are you?
What do you care?
Well, we don't mean you harm, so if you don't mean us harm, we could probably help you.
And it flares its nostrils, and a wave of cold just passes through you all. Not like a piercing cold, but like this is definitely, you can definitely tell that this bitch has ice breath.
Yeah.
Ember just like reminisces about home for a second.
Marcus continues stepping backwards.
Mark's just like, I get the fuck out of here.
So I'm guessing Wander with his Wander bullshit can be like, "Hey yo, this bitch needs help," type shit.
The hat is protecting you. You can speak through the dome, but it is impervious to all damage.
All right.
It is impervious to all damage. The only thing that can destroy it without harming anything inside would be a disintegrate spell.
Oh boy.
Ooh.
So of course, Wander's just like, "Hey buddy, I know you're hurt, and I'm down to fucking help you. So sorry about the language. Kind of cursed at the moment. It's really shitty. But I'm down to help you. Is there anything I can do?" Looking over at the dragon and speaking in common.
It can understand common, but however it speaks in Draconic. So what Ember's going to hear that you don't is, you could be a nice snack. As he's staring at Wander.
Starts using the impervious shield, like barrier as a shoe toy. That calms him down.
So Ember just kind of like sidesteps in front of Wander and like just to block his view. Hey now, we can help you, and you could go on your way.
Why would I trust adventurers with help when adventurers are what caused this? What do you think I am? A fool?
Ember, a little help here.
You're a fool for not taking their help.
You
And I
don't fucking
quote,
speak Draconic.
You
Shut the
can't
fuck
hear
up.
it.
and I quote, "They're not fools, but my player is."
That was out of character.
You didn't say out of character, so I took it as you tried to speak it. Shut up.
No. I meant
Mine
to
is
say out
fully
of
out of
character.
character.
Sorry. My
Listen.
bad.
Just-
I'm like
Just-
brain fried right now.
Vivi said that in character, like, a little help here, Ember.
He says in common, "One moment." He goes back to Draconic. Listen,
Mhm.
we're not really adventurers. We're not with any guild. We're on a quest to find a warlock. That is it. But any dangers we find on the way, we will deal with. But if there's dangers we don't have to deal with, why would we waste our energy or risk dying?
Roll me persuasion.
Let's go, -1. A 13.
I wish I could speak Draconic.
Oh my fucking god.
What did
Roll a 12. Roll
Yeah,
a 12.
no.
one
he's
time
hearing
I
you.
don't take
he's,
Draconic.
He's hearing you, and he's mulling over what you're saying, and he goes, "Fine. Maybe you don't want to waste energy, but who's to say you won't come back? Who's to say you won't be like the others who wounded me, to come back and finish me off?"
He just reaches into his bag and takes out the healing potion. I'm not one to go find danger for fun.
And you said, and I quote, "I'm not one going to look for danger for fun."
Yes.
So he looks at you with sneering eyes, goes, "You just said you're after a warlock. You're after the one who's caused all of the danger and the damage to the land. And you expect me to think, oh, I don't go around looking for danger for fun."
We were asked. I'm sure you understand that if whoever rules the dragons was to ask you of a quest, you would accept.
And he kind of like
This is-
cranes his neck as he's looking at you. Kind of like a dog when a dog hears a noise.
Yeah. This is more for me to be able to support my family. Not for fun. Everyone here has something to gain from it, but it's not for fun.
And what do I gain out of this?
You get healed.
I get healed and I let you go, and then another group comes and does the exact same thing to me. What's the difference? Lessening the damage for now to regain it again?
One moment.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know if you know the people in this kingdom, but back there's a very strong paladin. I don't know how strong he is, but I've been told of his tales of his greatness. So what you would gain is being able to live another day and being able to do whatever you want.
Your persuasion check is still here for this.
Yeah.
I'm just notifying you so you understand what's about to happen happens. So as you speak and as you say words and you basically make this point to him. He goes, "Fine. Today, and today only. This moment. Prove it to me."
He goes up, walking slowly, and pours the health potion on where it hurts, or his injury.
That's
Since it
bullshit.
is, it really doesn't. You see him minorly do something, but it really does nothing. And he goes, "A measly potion on wounds this bad."
VV, in common. Come
Now
heal
we're
him,
addressing
please.
me.
He just looks back. I was making sure no one got eaten.
You could have told me what was going on at least. I'm all about healing creatures.
He just groans. Please.
She sets the reins down and hops off and walks over.
So as you're walking over, because of course, Ember's right there.
Mm-hmm.
Metal doesn't really have an appealing taste, but what he does is as you walk forward, he kind of leans his head at you, almost as if he's trying to gain your scent, and of course, the cold air is blowing directly down on you.
And she looks at Ember. Is it a he?
He looks at the dragon just to make sure.
Really?
What is your name? In Draconic.
Oh, give me a second, I gotta go to the dragon name generator. I didn't think you'd try to RP with the dragon! Thought you'd be like, oh
should
shit, a
always
dragon.
be
Guess we're
prepared.
Welcome to the
fighting.
group that could probably be like, hey yo.
We're doing
Welcome
a whole
to-
ass like Fallout New Vegas pacifist run out this bitch.
Right.
Welcome to living with my husband, who in all D&Ds goes the roleplay route.
No. It is if you all can roleplay your way out of a situation, I allow it. DM.
Oh, I wasn't talking about DM. I was talking about player.
Rude.
When you play, you try to go the roleplay route.
I do. Because I try to find the pacifist situation before it escalates. Try.
Especially seeing as he's playing Wander.
I'll say wander,
Yeah. Well, even before Wander. Because, think about it. When I was playing Moon, I would try to roleplay my way out of the situation before anything escalated. Same with, Salazar for the campaign beforehand.
I wish I knew Draconic, because Marcus would
What
definitely
time of
help
year
better.
is it currently where we are?
You were teetering between fall and winter at the moment.
Oh, okay.
Drink! So, you asked for its name. I'm going to put it in story ref. I'm just going to put like dragon's name, just so that way you have it. I don't have a ref for a
Yeah.
fucking dragon, just like a fucking white dragon.
It's Blue Eyes White Dragon. You can't change that. That is how I
No.
picture it. It is already seared into my mind.
It's already
I
canon.
will throw a dragon picture in there.
Go ahead,
Anyway.
throw a dragon picture in there. He
Bet.
looks down at you, Ember, and he goes, "My name is Urvi."
Looks at Vivi. His name is Orvi.
Urvi. He has like a weird.
Or-
I did the noise by accident. It's Urvi. I don't know why I did the
Orvi.
ur. Probably because the accent I was
Orvi.
giving him. Urvi.
Well.
Like Orby, but like
Orby.
I'm gonna break you like a fine china plate and glue you back together and
it.
put you back on display.
Do it.
No. Anyway.
He then looks back at the dragon. Also, are you from Jormuncaster?
No. I am not from the Highlands, though I guess they're Iceland's now.
That out there.
What?
Trust
Nothing.
posted up Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I don't know. I like mine better.
No. So as he continues, I was part of the Wood Elf Kingdom on that nice little mountain. Before, of course, the Astral Giant was slain.
Well, if we handle the warlock, we should be able to get your lands back.
One would hope. So Vivi, of
If he
course, you.
says-
Oh, go ahead.
If he says anything to me, you'll have to let me know.
He's just gonna relay that he's from the Badlands.
Ah, the place that I'm working towards recovering and restoring. Well, let me see how severe these are.
Roll me a medicine.
Oh, you bitch, you teetered
You know
on
what?
17.
You know what? I will give you advantage on this because this is an animal, technically. That'll be
When you
nice.
speak
this
to
time.
animals. Oh,
Though
There you go.
though it is a beast, it is still technically an animal. I'll give it to you. With the 16, you know that these look bad. These look real deep. Even though it's a dragon, these still look painful. You realize the amount of damage he already has. If you had went to fight him, he would not last long. That would have been a quick fight.
I do not mean to degrade you or anything, but these are bad. I'll do what I can.
He just kind of bows his head in a very polite and respectful way because he's allowing you to try. That's the main thing here. He's allowing you to try what you can.
And it's nice to meet you, Orvi.
Roll me
Okay.
whatever spell you're using.
What
I'm
is everyone else
using
doing?
I'm using my 3rd level cure wounds.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead and
I'm
roll it.
using I'm going to use both my slots on him.
Oh, you're doing a double. You're doubling it up.
Yeah, it's
Go
my
for it.
best spell for
Go
healing.
for it.
Arcus, not seeing everyone as popsicles, just stepping back forward again.
That's how much he gets.
It's 35. I will real quickly ask, how is everyone else feeling? Because Wanda, you're still in the bubble, but
Yeah.
you're seeing that we're helping.
Ah, good. I don't think Wander has anything that could help with the wound. Wander's just kind of like happy that people are helping.
I can use all of my spells to heal him, but it means I will no longer drive the cart and I will have to sleep.
I
That's
You
the
would.
want me
problem.
Hold
Did
on.
you want me to roll that 2d4, by the way?
What was the 2d4 for?
The potion.
Potion.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, you know. Yeah,
So
no,
that's
that's a
7 in
jack all.
total.
Yeah, I don't have anything to help.
7?
The only thing I have is the.
Yeah, healing potion is 2d4 plus 2.
Oh, 2d4 plus 2. So 35. 42. So, Vivi, when you do cure wounds, it does close some of the wounds. Some of them look a lot less bad, but there's still plenty around. Before you set yourself on doing this, give me 1 second to go through. Trust you, or Marcus, you've walked back because you see that not everyone is a fucking icicle.
Yeah.
Corbin, what is your thought process currently?
Corbin's like, oh, sorry, my brain's like really fried right now. Sorry. Corbin doesn't know how to feel. Corbin doesn't know what to feel. That's all I'm gonna say.
How does Saturn feel?
You're about to find out.
I hate her.
Hater is just crossing his arms like, fine. Makes sense with who we're with. As he looks at where Wander.
Wander would just give a very big old smile, like,
So, Saturn is seeing you do this, and he hops out of the cart and cautiously approaches. And of course, Orvi just kind of looks at him and goes, what does he want?
Ember looks
Where's
at
she-
Saturn,
Oh,
and he's like, he asks, what do you want?
Oh, I'm aware what he's asking, as he responds to Urvi in Draconic to help. He was speaking this whole time. He wasn't gonna fucking try to talk to a dragon, though. He was fucking ready to fight.
I didn't know you spoke Draconic.
Well,
I healed what I. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Nope, you go.
I healed what I could, but it's bad.
Sam, can you check your DM real quick?
No, absolutely the fuck not. Why would I do that?
I could do more, but I would be overexerting myself.
Please, step back. I'll handle this.
Disintegrate.
Shut the fuck up!
We're saving this bitch.
So, you watch as Saturn walks forward, and he places a hand onto the dragon's chest. So, what happened? Hold on, I need to make sure someone's not doing something stupid. Keep typing. What you doing? What you doing? I want to know how chaotic this is.
Typing intensifies.
I apologize. He's asking me a very important question that actually is like. Like, if it wasn't important, I wouldn't, like, stop and be like, hold on.
What's the question?
I can't tell you.
Nanya.
None you damn. It's important to his character, though, and I need him to, like, talk to me about it. So.
Ignore that! I accidentally fat fingered.
Damn. I can't believe it. He's out of himself.
This is so sad, Steve Jobs title. Sorry, sorry,
If you ever want to do that, don't be afraid to just say it out loud and ask me and be like, "Hey, can I do it like this?" Instead of just having us spend time DMing. No, I'm not saying
Oh,
like what you're
yeah.
doing is wrong. I'm just being like, "Hey,
No,
don't be
no,
afraid to
I
be like,
got
hey,
you.
you know." You can make the roles public now if you want, because you kind of just fucked up with showing what you were
Yeah,
doing.
I already fucked up.
For context, Corbin is currently trying to just stealthily be like, "Fuck it, we ball. I just want this done," and he's helping heal the dragon without like showing that he's doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is why I said this is important, technically important to his character, because this is showing personal growth.
I'm so fucking sad. I ruined him.
So he's wanting to do it without us noticing.
Yeah.
I mean, in character, we still don't. We could not notice it.
You cannot notice it, yeah. The
I
only
mean, it
reason,
depends on his stealth.
yeah, it depends on his spells. While he is using,
No, his stealth.
oh, his stealth. I mean, he'd have to roll, yeah, he'd have to roll stealth to see if he
Because
does it
that's
stealthily enough.
yeah, that's his touch spell.
I'm giving him one
Yeah.
fucking executive. I told him to roll Cure Wounds. What happened is that his deity just kind of like poked him and went, hey, if you do this, I won't be so
Yeah.
much as a bitch. And even though he's rolling Cure Wounds, it is technically still healing word, but he is
Okay.
doing it quietly.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, how do you cast at other levels? Smile.
If you want to downcast, you click on the spell and then you can. Actually, no. If it's set to that level, you can't downcast if it's a pact, can you?
Oh, never mind.
If you cast lesser levels, it usually shows up if you scroll to those lesser levels.
Yeah, if you go to spells, it'll show you your levels. You'll just kind of scroll.
Pact magic is different than like normal spell slots.
That's why I said
Oh.
pact's a little different,
Okay,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, it says pack slot. Yeah. Sorry, still getting
No, you're
used to
fine.
this.
Apologies to chat. Now that's in the air. You will
Sorry,
have to roll
chat.
me. You will have to roll me a stealth though if you are trying to do it stealthily. Everyone else is gonna have to roll me perceptions. If you like though, if you're far away near the dragon, you have disadvantage. If you're closer, you have regular.
All right, I'm happy that I had Marcus start stepping back in.
So, question.
You already have advantage, so you keep advantage.
Cool.
If your perception is already set, if your perception is set to advantage, you keep advantage. I can't force you to downgrade, but if you're far away, you
Natural
have disadvantage.
20. Smile.
22.
28.
So that would mean you only rolled once. You have disadvantage. You need to
I'm
roll
next
again.
to the dragon.
You're next to the dragon, so you're 60 feet away. So you have disadvantage.
I thought you said if you're near the dragon.
No, if you're near the dragon, you get disadvantage because you're 60 feet away. It's gonna be harder to tell.
So what if I
what's
match?
going on. If you match high or low.
Hi.
Okay. So you have high, Aang has low. That's a 37, so Aang beats out.
Damn.
So
Let's go.
you have no idea what's going on. Marcus, you know what's going on. Wander, you know what's going on, and Vivi, you also know what's going on. Whether or not you choose to talk about it is up to you. I will also roll for Hater because he is right there. So...
you know the meme of
It's not a nat one. It was a
God.
2. It's not a nat one. It was a 2. Hater doesn't notice shit.
Yeah.
you know the meme of just Hiccup doing the thumbs. Wait,
Uh-huh.
no, I think Wander has one, but he's just like, yeah.
Yeah.
That That's towards Corbin.
So
Not saying
as
anything aloud, just
Saturn puts his hand on the dragon, of course, the healing word that the Celestial had basically passed to Corbin for the moment does work, and Saturn notices it immediately because he's like, I haven't activated my magic yet. Someone else just did this. And he knows that it can't be Vivi, and he's got a vague feeling of who it could be because it's the only other magic caster. And knowing what he knows vaguely, he kind of has a thought process. So, as he puts his hand onto the dragon, and Corbin's magic takes effect, you then proceed to see a green light flash from Saturn's hand as the rest of the wounds close entirely. There, all better. The dragon kind of like shakes out his head and goes, so you weren't all talk. I appreciate it.
Ember just like rubs the scales on his neck. You might be a dragon, but you have no reason for me to lie to you.
I never thought I'd ever meet a dragon without having to fight it. But I'm glad I didn't.
Don't take this as how all dragons act. If you find another one, they won't act as nice as I am. However, luckily for you, dragons are rare on this continent. I'm one of 2. The second one, however, is not... Let's just say, that warlock has a nice pet, but that's about all he's got.
And she's looking between the two that can speak the language.
Oh dear. He basically just told us, dragons are rare on this continent. There's one other, and Matthias has control of it.
Oh, lovely.
well, that's not fucking good.
Wander, since you casted the spell, you can drop concentration at any time to get rid of the spear.
Oh. I didn't know I could do that.
You just kind of like think of it as an orbital.
Orbital juice.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
kind of
an
think of it as an
orbital
orbital,
bubble.
and you poke it and it pops.
Well. Ain't that fucking nice?
We might have been lucky now, but I don't think we'll be lucky later. Considering
Go ahead.
considering it'd be too much for us to ask your help.
I won't forget this. If I see you around and I see you in trouble, I'll help.
It's imagining it's like the frickin' it's like the Battle of the Hoover Dam for like Fallout New Vegas, and then it's just be that dragon coming in as the boomers just burning down enemies and flying off.
There's a single bandit like, give me your money, and then you just see a dragon slam down on it.
Vivi just reaches her hands out for the small part of his mouth. She's like, may I?
He lowers his head to you.
And she places her forehead to his. May
To,
nature guide
to
and
the
protect
snout?
you. Yeah. I don't know what you call the deity for druids or nature here, so she's just saying may nature guide and protect you. With her forehead to his snout.
He kind of leans back and he's gathering the faces of every single person in the group. And then once he feels like he has them, he nods to the entirety of you and takes off.
As he's flying away, Ember just, calls out to him, "Don't go fighting adventurers who could kill you."
No promises.
Ugh,
I fucking
that's a
hate you.
stubborn young one.
You hate us?
I hate you. I hate you so much. I'm so ready for this. I'm so ready to
got
make
a
at least
dragon
2 of you feel
friend.
bad when you realize how weak he was, and it's like, no, we're gonna be friendly. We're gonna heal the dragon.
Heal the dragon.
For
Heal
your
the
Heal the
dragon.
Listen, you let the switch for the train track out in the open.
You really
God
did.
damn it! I gave you the trolley problem and handed you the switch.
Yeah.
I forgot that
Yeah.
Ember knew Draconic. That was my downfall.
Yep, that was your downfall.
I'm like, yeah, I'll just throw this dragon in. There's no pasta. He knows Draconic.
Well, let's get back in the cart and do what we need to do.
So, you all hop back in the cart, of course. The people who noticed Corbin, whether you choose to make a note of it or not, that's up to you. I know Wander has already basically done his bit about it, but... For Marcus and Vivi, if you want to make a comment on that, that's up to you.
So, before they walk back to the cart, Ember is
Mhm.
gonna look at Saturn and speak in Draconic. So your mother told me about you doing this before with the other.
He just kind of gives you that, like, that smile and goes, haven't the foggiest of what you're talking about, and walks to the cart.
Hmm. Just squints. And walks back.
So as you all make it to the town, because that's what happens, you get on the cart and it's really not that far of a jaunt. No, I'm kidding. I do need to know, Vivi and Marcus, do you have any comments about having seen Corbin, you know, heal the dragon?
No, not right now.
Nope. Marcus, anything?
No comment.
Okay. So you all get back at the cart. The rest of the journey is uneventful. You make it into town. So as you enter town, of course, Saturn just goes, stop right here. The person who called for me is just down the road.
All right.
Ember hops out of the cart and kind of like stretches, and you just hear like metallic clinking,
Mhm.
like stretching. Hmm.
So he starts walking down the road. Do any of you follow him?
Yeah.
Of course, Wander's the first one to go.
Wander.
Hmm?
He said, wait here.
No, I said to stop the cart there. That's what he said.
Oh.
He said to stop the cart fucking right here. He said nothing about fucking following him. And gone. Just the white outline of where Wander was.
I mean, he does got a point.
So as you were following and going along with Saturn into the town, you end up in front of the door of a nice, quaint-looking house. It's kind of not run down, but it's more homely. As he knocks on the door, you see a very disheveled man open the door and answer, and he goes, "Oh, good, Saturn. Starting to think you wouldn't come at all. It's been a bit." Yes. What was it you called me for again? A beast? In the sewers? Yeah. You and your... As he's looking at the group. Friends? Want to come in? Delightedly so. It would be nice to get out of the sun for a bit.
I want a preference. Anytime we leave that cart, Midnight is in charge.
Nightmare.
Or Nightmare is in charge. Nightmare is in charge.
Okay.
He has the hat of in charge.
Yes.
Commander Blinkers is still in the cart. He's guarding it as well.
Yeah.
So...
Commander Blinkers.
Commander Blinkers. So, as the door closes behind him, he kind of looks at the man and he goes, "So, a beast. You could call it a beast. All I heard was loud clamoring and squeaking like rats, maybe, but I wasn't sticking around to find out. I My job may be to go down there and make sure everything's running smoothly, but I am not about to stay down there with whatever that is running about. Understandable.
Well, I guess there's only one thing to do then.
Right, where is the access to the sewer system? If you go down, just outside the tavern's a good one. That's not where I heard it. Right. Anybody against going in the sewers as he looks at the group?
Wander says,
I was
nope,
just-
not at fucking all.
If I can handle the smell of skunk, I'm pretty sure I can handle sewer.
I mean, I can't smell it all.
Lord Hater just gestures to the no-nose he has. Like, he's got the whole nose hole, but it's like, it doesn't, you know,
It doesn't work. It doesn't function.
not in my universe.
He ain't got no nose.
Maybe I'll stand guard somewhere. Marcus isn't too keen on the sewer.
Well, since Marcus is staying guard, I guess I'll go with you guys.
Great. Why don't we go down there then?
I'll lead the way.
So, as you all make your way through the town towards the tavern, there's a nice little... It's like an iron grate that is just sitting over the ground. Well, I suppose this is it. As he pulls it open with a bit of... I did roll this. He pulls it open with like a bit of trouble and kind of like opens up. Well, nothing else to do but go in. And as he hops over and you hear him fly down and drop into the water. Like, not like heavy water. Like, not like he's fully submerged. More like he, like, a splash of, like, landing on water.
Is Ember able to fit in this hole?
Yes! It's quite a large grate. It could definitely fit you. Like, it might be like a tiny bit of a tight squeeze, but you'll fit.
It's a
So-
great.
Wander's also gonna jump down right after Saturn and use his hat like a parachute to go down.
Fair.
Is there
The
a
hat-
ladder?
There is a ladder, yes. So, Wander's parachuting with his hat, Saturn has jumped in, Vivi is going down the ladder. Ember, how do you go down?
Probably use the ladder until he can see the ground. And
The
then,
light-
you know,
The light filtering in from the hole, you can see the ground very well.
Hey, Ember,
well, what?
can I ride on your shoulders?
I don't think you could fit. It might be tight for both of us.
Damn, did you just call him fat?
No.
Ooh.
I would like to cast Vicious Mockery, please.
No.
I'm kidding. That's a joke. I was joking.
If you want, I'll catch you, but I am pretty wide. So it will be tight for me to get in.
So,
Fair enough.
as you go down the ways you go down, you're now sitting in the sewer. To those of you that can smell, it's not the greatest. Like, even for VV, that smell rivals a skunk. It's not as bad and putrid, but oh god, it's pretty bad.
Oh. That's bad.
Marcus is happy he's not going there.
Yeah, Marcus is setting up guard.
That cat nose wouldn't do well here.
So, would you all like to roll your perception to look around the sewers?
Yeah. Well, that's
Mmm.
mm,
Mmm. Mmm.
mm,
Mmm.
mm. Yeah, I don't.
Let's see what Hater gets, because Hater's coming down with you. Saturn, you're our only hope other than Vivi right now, bro. Thank you, Saturn. Thank you, Saturn.
That natural one didn't help. Hope.
I can do it. Oh. So, as you're all looking around the sewers, no one really notices anything. But except for Saturn and Vivi. Vivi, you notice it better. You know, you see a rat. It's a single rat. There's a single rat in there. Water, you're more focusing on the fact of how, it definitely stinks down here, but the sewer has its own form of beauty,
Yeah.
But as you're sitting there and everyone's looking around, no one really notices it except for Vivi and for Saturn, who notice a single rat.
Oh no.
Wild shape.
Are you wild shaping into a rat?
Yes.
That
A
rat's
rat with a purple flower on its ear.
Oh,
There's a
little
corpse
girl
next to it.
rat.
I'm a girl rat.
There's like a corpse next to it. It's like the rat out of Fallout.
God.
So as you're,
Because I see it, so I can change into it.
are you sure you want to waste a charge on that?
Can I guarantee this thing won't run away if I speak to it?
No.
Exactly.
You
It will
can't
speak with its own.
You can't guarantee that it won't run away if you're a rat either, though. You can't guarantee anything about this. You see a rat in a sewer. It just watched you shapeshift. You think it's gonna trust that shapeshifter?
Do I want to do it?
You want to do it?
Can I make it? Wait, hold on. Wait, hold
Go ahead.
on.
What's up? What's good?
I was gonna say, like, does Vivi let, like, say, like, there's a rat or something nearby or something?
You didn't say shit.
Well, Saturn was about to say something and then Vivi wanted to shape change, so I was waiting to see what your full decision was.
Never mind, continue.
What's your full decision? You shape changing or not?
Nah, I'll save it.
Okay. So,
Because I only get 2 of those a day.
okay. So, Saturn goes, is that just a single rat? Is that what he was worried about?
Yeah. That's a rat. Only one.
Oh.
I mean, I could try
It's
to talk
D&D.
to it.
High or low?
Hi.
And the rat population of New York City comes in.
For reference, that is a high is for you, because at this point, how I mostly
Yeah.
run split-second things is high, like whatever you say is for you.
Yeah.
With a 34, the rat rears its head back and makes a loud squeaking noise. For my people who failed their perception rolls, re-roll that real quick.
Okay.
Oh no.
I didn't fail it this time.
I didn't know if it was the same as cats, by the way. I'm so sorry.
It's go ahead, yeah.
Well, that's better. Not by much, but 21.
She just looks at
Wow.
Saturn. She just looks at Saturn. I don't think that's a good thing.
Yeah, it's especially not a good thing, because right afterward, because everyone manages to hear it except for Hater, Corbin, you barely hear it. The sound of a lot of movement, a lot of water splishing, a lot of like foots, like little tiny feet tapping onto the ground, and a lot of squeaking.
Ember takes out his axe.
You're rat?
I think we should get ready as he slowly pulls out his sword.
This
Oh my
might be
lord.
crazy. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Can I cast minor illusion before the rats come? And make like a block of cheese.
Go for
And
it.
then the joke, you make the image of fucking Marcus. They see a giant cat start running the other way.
Is that is it Dex? I think it's Dex.
Just for casting minor illusion? No, you don't have to roll anything.
No? Oh, okay, cool.
Minor
Yeah.
illusion is just a thing you make. However,
Oh,
I now have to roll to see if the rats fall for this.
Out of character.
Yeah.
Oh man, is that a block of cheese? My mammy and papa always told me about a grilled cheese.
No.
God.
No. Arctic.
Art,
So-
get out. That joke is dead.
So,
Just like
Um,
Bastion.
as you make, as you,
Arctic!
so as you make a, as you make a minor illusion of a block of cheese,
Ugh.
what turns that corner is two separate kinds of entities. What you see in front of you, first of all, is a swarm of about 20 rats. However,
lovely.
with the perceptions you roll, because you could see it even in the lighting you have, you see a group of rats squeaking and running at you. However, they're all tied in a knot at the tail. A rat king, basically. No, it's not
Is
me.
that
I was
is
about
that
to
the
say, Sam,
first
when'd you
one, or is that both?
No, the first one is just a giant fucking swarm, and somewhere in the middle of the swarm is a giant it is the Rat King. What were you saying, JC?
I was about to say, Sam, when did you join?
Their tails
What?
are tied together?
Yes. How Rat
Yep.
King works is that it's actually a horrible thing. It is a collection of rats whose tails are intertwined or bound in some way. So it's actually very dangerous for them. However, they're all swarming at you. Roll me initiatives.
Oh,
They do not
boy.
notice nor
is
care
that?
for the cheese. What's up, Ember?
Do I need to roll that Arcana roll, by the way?
For what? The cheese?
The shield.
Oh, yes, you do. That's your magic item. You have to roll for that.
Oh boy.
By
wasn't
That's a
one.
natural one on my initiative. I'll be okay here. If y'all need me, I'll just be dead.
Yeah, not
Excuse
only
me.
is that a problem, because Archie didn't pass the DC, the shield that he has turns ethereal and disappears from his arm, and now he has 2 less AC, meaning his AC is now 14.
What?
Whoops! Haha!
What? Why is the shield not working anymore?
Interesting. I don't think we have time to worry about this. Let me get Hater's initiative, and let me also get Saturn's. What is Hater's initiative? Oh man, that's actually not bad.
I'm so
So,
upset for one
and
good
just
idea.
Just for the swarm of rats. And just for the Rat King. Gross.
Excuse me.
Ah.
The demon wanted to say hi.
Let me real quickly make an initiative chat so you know what's going on and where you are. Let me see what Saturn rolled real quick so I have it. Oh, interesting.
Enid.
Yeah, initiative. Fuck you.
Initiative, innit?
Well, I know Wander's going dead fucking last, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
He's not going dead last. He's dead.
Oh, yes, he is.
Yeah, I am.
I
I'm
said
going to
you're
the
dead.
bathroom. Oh yeah,
Not
no,
last, he's
Wander's
dead.
possibly dead, but he won't actually die. He'll just.
So starting off this battle nicely, let me lay out the scene for you. The rats are swarming at you. They're about 20-ish feet ahead of you. Now, when you attack the swarm, you attack a collective health pool. The Rat King, of course, has its own collective health pool. The tunnel, the sewer tunnel, is about 10 feet wide, and the not 10 feet, 15 feet wide. Sorry. And the long and back of the long and back from where you were standing to the curve they came around is about 45 feet. And behind you is like a whole 100-foot like dash away, like basically 100-foot like straight line of sewer. I can give you a map if you so feel like you want to have a better understanding of where you are.
Yes.
It will have to be done in PaintNet, and we'll have to get the fuck over it.
That's fine.
I was kind of surprised it's been this many hours to do sections since we actually had to roll for initiative.
Well, you were gonna roll initiative a little earlier when you fucking fought a dragon.
Woo, violence!
But we didn't fight a dragon.
You were supposed to.
Okay, but free dragon friend though.
Free dragon friend actually based for you guys, so I mean like. I have to make a really shoddy fucking thing real quick. Seeing as Wander's gone, I have a little time, even though he wants us to go. Why is that?
I don't know.
Ignore that. I turned off SoundPad. It had apparently not closed fully, so it was in the back. Apologies.
No, don't apologize for.
Yeah, we should have had that playing when the dragon was around.
No.
Yeah, we should have.
Break my immersion.
We heal the dragon, it does a dance.
I'm only giving you a basic understanding, map tile wise.
Put that shit on an album, straight out of Driftveil.
Nintendo and their lawyers would like to speak to you. Just saying. I'm doing it this way. Chat, we will see a very shoddy fucking map as well. But, just to give you a basic understanding of, like, of the area you're in. Like, this chunk is basically 5 feet. Like, between the lines is 5 feet. This, the corner is about there. So that's 40 feet away, so... This is where the rats are, basically. They're encompassing this entire area. You guys are basically down here. You're in the bottom area. Might have did my math a little wrong. They're there. 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's fine enough. Doesn't fucking matter. They're 20 feet away. I lied to you. Either way, the rats are within 30 feet. This is important for spellcasters. Vivi, you're starting us off.
Yeah.
While I get the map, the shoddy map shown to chat.
So the big circle's us, and the little circle is them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
No, yeah, well, yeah, the big circle up here is with the corner where they came. Just letting you know, you're basically right here.
Oh.
You're here.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank you.
I will basically make little fucking, like, colored markers to kind of, like, show you, like, hey, here's each person. Thank you, Clone Stamp, for not working. And what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make stars. Give me a basic understanding of where you guys are. Because the ladder would be basically right about here. This is the ladder that came down from.
Oh.
Saturn is here. This star over here is Saturn.
Vivi would be beside Saturn because she was probably the next one to go down after Wonder.
I will give you a nice purple. You're about
Okay.
right here.
Yeah, right about there.
We'll deal with Wander as soon as I can. I know that Hater would have been one of the last ones to come down, so he's over here. Corbin, where you at, buddy?
I think I was like, oh my god, I was making the cheese, but they didn't fall for it.
The
How
cheese you
wide
tried
is
to
the
put
sewer
down was
again?
right here.
Okay, then that sounds about right.
From where you are to the back where the corner is 40 feet. The rats are currently 20 feet away from you.
The rats are rapidly approaching my location.
So, question, DM.
Mhm.
Are you going off the logic that each person takes up a 5-foot space of area?
No. Because it's a
Okay.
15-foot wide tunnel. Like, wide around.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not really good at portraying it. Just know, where you're sitting has enough space. I can picture it in my mind. I'm not good at making maps. I have maps, but none of them say sewer.
No. The reason why I'm asking because if it's 15 foot wide, then only
Mhm.
3 people can be in the front. If you were going off of the D&D 5-foot.
The 5 foot is more just even spacing to be nice for people. So if you want to do that, if you want to make it be the 5 feet, so that way there's even spacing, you're not crushed up on people and not about to accidentally hit someone, then I can
I
make
was
it
just
5
asking if
feet and
that's
make
what
it
you
more.
were doing.
Although the
I was
way
just
this is spaced
clarifying.
out, it's a wide tunnel and everyone could definitely fit together. But if you want to space out, tell me, I'll space you out so you're not just all on top of each other. There's no sewer maps. That's the reason we're doing it like this.
All I know is that
Hello.
Ember
Hello.
would probably step in front of everybody.
We're currently trying to
You
figure
might
out
want
where
to not
it
do
is.
that.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you have spellcasters behind you. You might want to step in front of everybody.
Spellcasters are also squishy, and he knows that.
I can't entangle what I can't see.
Exactly. If you put yourself in front of the way, you're in the way of spells. Think about that.
Spellcaster dies.
You have a paladin with you.
I have a healer. There's like 3 people that knows heal spells.
If we all okay, let me correct this. If we're all able to line up, he wouldn't step in front of people. He would just step forward, so people would for the rats to focus on him.
Before combat starts, would you like to have taken a step forward a tile, basically?
Yes, but unless
I can maneuver it so you're out of people's way.
yes,
Okay.
because he kind of wants them to focus on him first.
Maybe more of a dark auburn, or more like a burnt brown, burnt orange. That's more brown. That's fine. Whatever. So, Hater, BB, Saturn, Ember. We need Corbin and we need Wander.
Yo, what's up? What do you need from Wander?
Where are you standing, boy?
Let me get a look. So, what star's what?
Pink. The pink purple here is Vivi. This blue is Saturn. Over here is Ember, and then down here is Hater. Hater was one of the last people into the sewer.
You said the
I'm a
purple star was
professional
Saturn?
dungeon master. The bluish purple over here, yeah.
So I'm guessing that the
This
line
one,
going up
this
is a
one
wall.
is this one here. So.
Yeah.
Not exactly. It's kind of like what you're standing in is water. Here's a little walkways.
He probably would have floated down onto the little walkway, so that's kind of where he would probably still be.
Left or right?
Closer to Saturn. Yeah, that works.
Corbin, what are we doing here, buddy?
Corbin made that cheese, so I think he would have been like a little bit ahead. I think. My brain's fried. Oh god.
Corbin is here. Don't worry, once this combat is over, we're done. This is an easier combat. It was just more of a set of, hey, fuck it.
I just realized something really funny that I could do. I'm not saying it.
Okay, so Vivi, you're starting us off. What are you doing?
I'm going to ready my dagger if I need it and they get too
Mhm.
close, but I'm going to cast Entangle on them.
Remind me,
Strength.
Entangle is a what? Save?
Strength.
Strength save?
Yep.
Are you entangling the Rat King, or are you entangling the Rat Swarm?
You entangling the entangled?
The Rat King, I guess.
Okay. So you're entangling the Rat King, so... yeah, no, you see the rats, basically just... you see the Rat King basically be pulled into an entanglement, and they're stuck. Does it do
I've got
damage?
one. No, it's just restraints.
It's just restraints? Okay.
And I have to concentrate on it.
Okay. Is that your turn?
That's all I
Alright,
can do.
if that is your turn, our next go is the Rat King. He has to make another save. Nope, bitch, still stuck. He just squeaks out in frustration because he can't move. Which then moves us to Hater. Wander, would you like to try to dictate what Hater does? You have that ability, but don't expect it to work.
No. No.
No?
No.
You want him to vibe and fuck it, we ball?
Yeah. It's kind of where I am right now.
Bro's just like, I want out. Alright, let me make sure that I'm correct on one thing. One armor class. Yeah, okay, that's the armor class. Let's see if he's gonna go for a full-on Eldritch Blast. Let's see what he... Well, it's a good thing that he was aiming for the fucking Rat Swarm. So he gets 2 of them bitches. 6. And 10, 16 damage. As he aims at the Rat Swarm, you see a good chunk of the rats fly off as they get hit by the Eldritch Blast. His bonus action, he's really got nothing, so it's no longer his turn. It is now Saturn's turn, and what Saturn does is he just kind of stands there and looks to see what you guys are doing, because he's giving you guys the opportunity to prove yourself. Corbin!
The fuck you standing there for? Anyways,
He's also holding his attack in case he needs it.
I'll use Eldritch Blast against the. I can see the. Yeah, the Rat King's a nice shot.
Yeah. Go for the Rat King if you need. He's entangled.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just remember how to do this.
Let me just check one thing. Yeah, no, that hits. You hit the Rat King. Roll me your damage.
Okay, cool. And I do 2?
If you have a 2
'Cause it's
count, you
level
can do
5?
that.
Yeah, because it's level 5, I think. Yeah.
I only make you roll one roll to hit for Eldritch Blast. It's fine. I'm nice. 13 damage. The Rat King kind of squeaks out as you injure it. It's been hit. You can tell that. It just doesn't look too damaged.
Eh.
What else you doing?
that's pretty much all that I want to do.
Just shooting the Eldritch Blast and then ending your turn?
Yep.
Alright, Ember. What you got for me, buddy?
Do 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 do. That does. Those all do the same damage. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to step forward to go hit the swarm.
You will have to step towards them in order to hit them, yes.
How many feet?
15 feet from you. Because you did step forward before the fight.
Okay. Since I have 40 feet, would you allow me to step forward, attack, and then move back, or no?
What's your range?
Well, unless I rage, 5 feet.
If you step forward and if you step forward the 10 feet and attack and then try to go back, you will proc opportunity from at least the swarm of rats.
Actually, is the red circle next to it the cheese?
No, the cheese is in front about like 10 feet from you.
Uh,
Or no, sorry, 5 feet from you because it was right here. This is where Corbin had placed it, trying to like distract them.
What's the red circle then?
The red circle is the swarm of rats. Essentially, like, for full context, like, even though the red circle is here, the swarm of rats is entirely sitting around the Rat King. Hater had aimed specifically for the red circle, so it's more diminished. So it's basically like a, hey, like, this is the area that is full of rats. I'm so good
Okay,
at
I'm
keeping
going
track of
to
D&D
move
shit.
to the right side then, like so I'm not blocking Corbin.
Try to find you real quick, and then... So you're coming forward and moving to the right?
Well, more diagonal to the right.
All the way up to attack the rats, or are you just coming like this
Yes.
space?
All the way forward.
So you're coming up... This is within 5 feet, so right about here is where you'll be.
And I'm gonna swing my great axe.
Roll to hit. Are you aiming specifically for the swarm, or are you aiming for Rat King?
The first one will be for the swarm, and I'm also
Sure.
going to be doing. I'll save that for the Rat King. Here's the first hit.
First
That's
hit.
an at 20.
That hits. Roll me crit damage.
Damn near max.
Yeah, you slam down your axe onto the swarm of rats. The majority of them, it's as if the shockwave itself is doing the damage to them as well. A bunch of the rats fall to the ground. The remaining rats, because you've done that much damage, the remaining rats in the swarm scurry off afraid. So essentially, the
And
rat
then my
swarm is now dealt with.
The second hit's for the king.
Okay.
And this one has my fire strike on it.
Okay, so roll me that damage, because that hits. That does hit.
Question.
I'm listening.
And
Since
here's the
he's
fire
using
damage.
something attached to fire, does that mean my vines go away or no?
That is a good point.
Because entangled is vines and leaves.
Entangle is vines and leave, and is your strike at the giants is more of a magical fire, isn't it?
Yeah, it
Magic attacks magic. You will have to roll to attack to hit that too. Did you roll
here,
to hit?
hold on.
Did you roll to hit already? Yes, you did. Sorry, 23. 23 hits, and the 12 damage plus 8 is 20. So
Never mind,
yeah,
I can't use that on that attack.
you can't use that on that attack.
No, it's only on thrown. Wait, when you hit a target. No, I can.
Or ranged attack using a thrown weapon. You're not using a thrown weapon.
So I can use it, but it's just like an imbuement fire, not like an
Okay.
actual.
I'll allow it. I
Blaze.
mean, go for it. You've already rolled the damage. So, you hit the Rat King, and it's definitely taking some damage. It's looking pretty injured. It's kind of burning. Not burning, but more like it's singed a bit as it squeaks out. What else are you doing?
Oh, that's all my attack.
So are you currently just staying where you're at?
Yep.
Okay. So the rat swarm is dealt with, so I will real quickly just do a funny little haha and they didn't even get an attack. Wander, what you doing? What you doing, buddy?
What am I doing, buddy?
What you doing, buddy?
That's a great ass question. Cause I'm thinking, what would Wander do? Cause I'm thinking to his character also.
Yeah, I mean, this is a combat situation. I know you're more of a pacifistic.
I'm going to think for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously I am using magic, so this will be a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
Basically going to pull out pyrotechnics, and instead of it being, the magic, it's basically just firecrackers that he's gonna light to throw at the Rat King. Trying to basically...
Okay.
Let's not.
So what's the con save on that? I know it's a con save. It's 14,
is a
right?
14. Yeah.
Okay. You beat it by 1. So you blind the Rat King. It squeaks out as it thrashes its head around trying to see.
So it is now...
I will say though, since you're throwing it, you were throwing it directly in front of the Rat King, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's within eyesight of everyone else, right?
Yeah.
Good job.
It's only, because the thing is it fits within a 5 cube range. It fits within 5 foot cube
Yeah,
within
but
range,
each creature within 10 feet must succeed on a Constitution saving throw, and the only person within 10 feet, if you threw it right in front of it, which would be about here, the only people within 10 feet would be Ember and Corbin. So why don't you two roll me some con savings?
Ooh.
I'm sorry.
I'm
guys.
fine.
Oh yeah, you're good. Corbin is blind.
Oh.
I'm so
Wander,
sorry.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
All right, Wander, is that your turn?
I can't.
Let me make sure.
It's Nakomi all over again.
No,
Ka-chow.
nothing will be as worse as Ka-chow. Nothing. You know what? For the funnies,
Mm-hmm.
hey, Tank.
What?
Take a D8 and shut up.
Woo!
Just the. Come on, you can fucking do it, Ember. I believe in you. Enjoy the bardic inspiration die.
Even if you don't end up using it in combat, you keep it. Just so you know. So if you don't manage to use it in this combat, I will allow you to keep that till you use it.
Woo!
So I need to know,
Huh.
how are you running concentration?
If you take damage, you have to roll a con save. Technically, the vines were technically hit by fire magic. Roll me a Constitution because you are trying to save the magic because it's fire, so you really have to concentrate on making sure it's magic fire against magic thorns. You have to make sure.
Okay, because my brain goes, I also have an advantage
Oh, you're
on
wondering
saving
if you
throws
can.
and spells.
You're wondering if you. Oh yeah, you get the advantage on saving throws and spells. Are you? I thought you were saying like if I cast another spell, you have your advantage on saving.
Yeah,
throws.
that's what I'm asking too.
Well, you can still cast spells. Just you can't cast other concentration spells. That's my only thing. As my opinion as a
Okay.
DM, like unless it requires concentration to cast the other spell, I'll allow you to cast the spell.
So currently, right now, I need to roll an advantage to see if his fire destroyed my spell.
Advantage con save because it's concentration, constitution. That's how I run it.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you save. That's the vines just regrow over the Rat King.
She just looks. Yeah, good idea. Fire on a plant.
All right.
The faster we kill it, the faster you don't have to concentrate.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
I
Vivi,
give the bardic
Vivi, it is your turn again. Well, you have a blind Corbin off to the side who is very upset.
Okay, this is not a constitution, and it's a bonus cantrip, so it doesn't.
It's not a
It doesn't.
concentration.
It's not a concentration, and it doesn't cost a spell slot to use.
Okay, it's still going to cost an action.
Yeah, no, yeah, it will. Thorn Whip.
Roll to hit.
That didn't hit.
That does not hit the Rat King. That splashes into the water next to it.
Nope. Alright.
Is that your turn?
Let me take a look at my bonus. Yeah, nobody's been harmed, so that I can't use my bonus for healing word. So yeah, that's all I can do.
So, as you end your turn, I'm gonna roll. It's the Rat King's turn. Does he break out? He breaks out. Essentially, the vines snap over him, and he stands back up with a triumphant squeak. However, that did require him to use his action.
And now my vines shrivel and wilt because that's what
Yeah.
the spell says.
Mm-hmm. They break apart and then they shrivel and wilt and disappear. However, because that did use its action, it no longer has an action to work with. So, I'm going to real quickly erase the Rat King. Don't mind me. It's because I'm moving him onto a different layer so I can move him. Because I didn't think about that. I say as I'm hitting white, and it's like, yeah, no, we don't need white. Fuck you. I'm hitting white. Give me white. Thank you. Jesus fucking hell. There, the crossed out thing. That's gone. So technically, you are within 5 feet of the Rat King Arctic. You're a bit kitty corner of it. So if it does move, you do get an attack on that, an opportunity attack. So just gonna draw the circle again there. I'm gonna get ready to fucking move it. So the Rat King is going to move forward, actually. It's going to be moving toward the group. And it's going to have to pass you. So at this point, as it's passing you and getting out of your range, you can roll an opportunity attack.
Okay. I did.
That hits. Roll me your damage. The Rat King takes damage. At this point, the Rat King is looking pretty damaged.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
if I hit him with an opportunity attack, his speed goes to 0.
You smart bitch, but that leaves him within 5 feet of you, though, still. Because he's just left it, so he can still technically. That's still 5 feet, because once you pass, like, once you're leaving the 5 feet ring. Is it leaving? Okay, hold on. Time out. DM to DM.
Yes.
If you're hit with an opportunity attack, you're still within 5 feet.
Correct. Basically, if they enter within 5 feet around you, if they enter on your turn and try to leave, you get hit with an opportunity attack. And if they can't move because of the opportunity attack, their movement stops completely.
They're stuck within the 5 feet
They're stuck
now.
within the 5 feet. So basically, if you try to move the Rat King again next turn... Wait, how is he... Oh, no, because he's out of blind because it's... Wait. How is he seeing?
Oh, you're right. He's still blind. Whoops.
I was like, wait a minute.
He can still clamber forward, can't he?
Nose and ears.
Becomes blinded until the end of your next turn, so the end of my turn. He's still blinded. I mean, if he has other ways of seeing, he has other ways of seeing. I'm just asking in general.
Let me check something.
Because I was like, wait, isn't he blinded?
If you're blinded, you can still move.
Well, yeah, you can still move.
You can still move. You can still hear and you can still smell. So basically based on sound, and also basically based on sound and hearing. He's moving forward. He still gets hit with an opportunity attack.
Yeah.
And he gets stuck there.
He's still done the damage.
Luckily, the feat I have makes his speed 0.
Yeah. So he's still, and he can still attack. He just has disadvantage.
Yeah.
So let's see what he gets.
He used his action to get out.
Oh, he did use his action to break. God,
Yeah.
I'm such a bad DM.
No, it's okay.
You're still learning.
Wouldn't it be funny if he used his bonus action to summon a swarm of rats? No, because that's actually an action. He was moving forward essentially, and Arctic stopped him, and he did take damage, so that is his turn. So therefore, the next turn is Hater, who is now going to try and do something stupid. I'm baby DM, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Apologize
Apologize.
regardless.
Apologize one more time. I swear to God.
Now, if he
We all
apologizes one more
apologize
time,
too.
if he apologizes one more time, I'm gonna look at him and start calling him a loser like Angel Dust, and sing for him.
Damn, would you look at that? Hater's casting Fireball at Ember.
Oh no!
Ember's gonna live up to the name.
Fireball.
Was this Blair? Yes, it was. So,
Aang is so
Hey-
far zooted, I'm sharing the brain cell with him.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hater's moving the 10 feet to get within range of the rats, and then he is going to cast Vampiric Touch.
Drain that bitch's hell.
I don't think he does.
No, not really.
He has
He
performance anxiety.
He kind of like misses, kind of stumbles a bit, and goes, and then he proceeds to, then cast Misty Step, and then he just reappears where he led, like, ignore that.
That sounds
Hater's turn is ending. It is once again Saturn's turn, who is once again sitting on the sidelines and letting you deal with it. Corbin,
Is
you're
this-
blind.
Is this Rat King,
Sorry.
bloodied?
Oh, he's definitely looking very injured.
Fuck.
Can I like stumble to get Tucker out? Hey, be like, hey, buddy, could you go?
Okay, I will tell you, Tucker requires sight. The Rat
Oh,
King will
does
not
it?
see Tucker. Yes, requires line of sight.
Wonder if I could
It is like
do this.
Tasha's hideous laughter. It requires sight.
Wonder if I would you do this to me?
He's
Tasha's
blind.
laughter doesn't require sight, does it?
Think. I
I'm
forgot about
I'm
that.
pretty sure it
That
requires
you can see within a range that foresee everything as
and a
figurative.
creature
That
that
you
you
can
can
see.
see blind.
Yeah.
It requires
blind.
sight.
Yeah.
He's blind.
I just realized it. I'm so sorry
Tee,
for being
oopsies.
stupid. Tee hee, oopsie.
All right, Corbin, you're still kind of blind. Any idea? Any idea what you're doing here?
Cursing Wander.
We're gonna have to talk after this, Wander. Disrespectfully. Anyways, what can I even do?
You know, you don't have sights. You can't exactly look and see where you're aiming your spells. I think you just kind of you either skip or you clamber ahead and try to hit him physically.
The squishy wishes risk is to go forward, or you don't do nothing. Essentially,
I hate.
Make a choice.
I'm trying my best. He's gonna like scamper backwards, not forwards, backwards, and that's his turn.
So you're basically just kind of moving like 5 feet back and just oh well, I'm on the wrong layer apparently. Where the fuck is the layer? I just had it. There we go. You basically just go back.
Yeah, because he can't
All right.
really see, you know?
Me when I break the thing. Oh well. All right, Ember, it's your turn. What you doing?
I think you know what I'm gonna do.
Roll the hit.
Yeet.
You have advantage. Because the rat is blinded, you have advantage.
Oh, then I will roll again. That doesn't matter. It's
Yeah, you still hit.
19
Go ahead,
hits.
roll me your damage. 15 damage, pretty good. Rat's looking bloodied.
But you already said he was looking blooded.
No, he was looking injured, but now he's looking
Oh.
bloodied. He was looking really badly injured, now he's looking bloodied.
One more hit.
Roll a hit. Advantage, remember.
I'm gonna add another fire strike.
You didn't. Okay. You know what? I'll forget the advantage. It doesn't matter.
Well, it only says when you hit a target.
But when you're
So it
rolling
has
to
to-
hit, you have advantage. That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Yeah.
it didn't matter anyways.
Okay, cool. Roll your shit. Also, your fire strike is only like once a day.
Once per turn.
Once per turn?
Yep.
Okay, then roll it.
Wow, a whole 10 damage.
Well, as you hit, that's enough. That is literally. It had 10 hit points left.
Oh.
So, how do you want to kill the Rat King?
Just the axe straight down.
Okay.
Kind of like following through with the first hit and just bringing it down.
The incessant damage you've given to it in the last hit basically causes them to pass out, essentially, from the remaining rats in the cluster to pass out and slowly pass away. You brought it straight down, but you know,
Mhm.
some of them were still alive. It's just, well, pointless struggle.
Woo.
The rats are dead. You have defeated the beasts in the sewer.
Goodbye, Rat King.
We saved the dragon and killed rats.
Yeah. Your fucking point.
Interesting
That was in
day.
character.
Huh?
That was in character.
Yeah, so was that.
So was Wanders.
So was Wanders.
What did Wonder say?
That's a really hostile way to put that, Wander.
Well,
Good
how do I
job.
put it? Rats are kind of disgusting. Dragons are people, though.
They're
What do you
still
want from me?
they're still living creatures. And they still have a life.
The blink from Wander. I've only met one rat that's nice. And he's not even really a rat. Ain't that right, hater?
Just the deadpan look. And then Saturn goes, I've had enough of this sewer. Anyone agree?
I'm going up the ladder.
Thought so.
I would go up the ladder if I can fucking see.
Your blinded
Oh.
effect, your blinded effect wears off. You're still seeing spots, but you can see.
That would have been funny.
Well, you're still having a hard time fully seeing.
They run into the ladder.
However,
I need to
as you all come out of the sewer mending session,
Okay.
you'll figure out the aftermath later.
Hey, DM, do we get a level?
Actually,
just
yes.
going up the
Oh,
just going up the
sweet.
ladder saying just going up the ladder. I need a bath.
The whole party gets a level because you sought out the nice, positive way to do things by not murdering the dragon, but also because you fought off a swarm of rats, and I was giving you one for it anyway.
Dragon, not lizard. I don't do
I'll
that
do
tongue
that
thing.
tongue thing.
Well, congrats. You've bested the rats, and you also befriended a dragon. You should feel proud of yourself. How do you feel? That's impressive. I don't care.
I need a shower.
I feel great. We pissed off the DM.
Yeah, a little bit. Well,
Or just sitting on the car, just having a drink.
I hope you enjoyed session. Next week will be a parallel adventure, as Pinky is not available, which is fine and valid. So, yes. We're going to end now. Yippee! While I do my after session stuff with my party, it's very important. But for anyone who's still here, I want to thank Goliath TKO for following the raid, as well as Rat Traveler followed earlier. But thank you for the raids. Thank you, Alf and Jay, for the subs. But I appreciate it all. We're gonna get raid Naren because Naren's on. Oh, nope, Saber's on. Hold on. I take that back. Saber's on. I didn't see him on. Why is he on and it didn't show me? He's stupid. He didn't just go live either. He's been live for a couple hours.
Yeah, he's been live.
We're rating Saber, it said. Saber's playing Dead by Daylight. So, yeah, well, let's go show some love and positivity. But thank you all so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I don't know. We'll be back Wednesday with Parallel Adventure #1. Say goodbye.
Goodbye,
Bye-bye.
chat!
Later, nerds.
Goodbye.